inside it is shattered.
Oh, two-way communication.
Yeah.
Ah,
The hand mirror. Yeah.
I knew the.
Can I make an intelligence
currently
check to put two and two together?
Yeah, I mean that's Mira's pretty smart. So.
Okay, so the communication, he's obviously.
So he's known they're coming.
I reckon he's left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon he's
Yeah,
gone.
as soon as that facility got taken over, or like,
But we
run
still best investigate the entire building.
Yeah, obviously,
Look for
yeah.
clues.
Of
Yeah.
course, yeah.
down. You would have taken any important documents.
What
with
are they bookshelves
That
across the
letter,
wall then?
that
Well,
letter that he read to
families.
his brother,
you. Yeah.
did it mention where the brother was staying?
Nope.
Because he might have gone to.
What's a
Stay
name?
with
The
me.
name
Can I
we could
check the
produce.
wardrobe?
It's a name.
Yeah, you certainly can. You go
That's
to the
an open one,
wardrobe, curious, and
Yeah, I
go
was
to empty
wondering
it.
what that was.
You see there are some very fine.
What's his style like? You got a favourite colour?
There are some very fine shirts here, and you see, they are, nicely made shirts in a few different basic colours. You notice that they're all a similar kind of style, almost as if someone had gone in and took the first handful of slightly different shirts that they could. You go start opening the drawers out of curiosity. There are a few basic things in here, like there's a couple of pairs of pants. There's some, just so that there is something in the drawers, but it's more like someone who's away for a weekend and is furnishing a room in a hotel than someone who lives here with a full complement of clothing at their disposal. It's this is sort of weekend travel.
Summer home type of thing.
Not even that.
No.
Like literally, there's there's a weekend bag's worth of clothes sort of thing.
Yeah. It's obviously where he stays
but
when he's in the city.
Yeah.
You'd notice, Bramley, with your passive, that these clothes are pristine, like as if they're still pretty much on the hanger that they were bought on.
Still got the tags on, guys.
Pretty much, yeah.
Let's take him back to the shop with the receipts.
Well,
He might have left something
we can check the drawers, but
under the bed.
Is that a bookcase?
do you want to check
Yeah.
the rug again?
Okay. Again, you look at the bookcase. It's all the same sort of extremely generic books that you saw downstairs. Like someone's gone into like a W.H. Smith and grabs the recommended reads section.
Is this so normal? It's
I
weird.
know it is, isn't it? I reckon he's fled, yeah.
Yeah, he's easily fled.
Yeah.
Unless he's hiding.
Especially with the mirrors smashed.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You okay?
Alright.
Daniel's just asking if we're live, but
As in Daniel Page, Daniel.
yeah.
Right. Should we check the rest of the floor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's this shelf across the wall here?
That's the
That's
this,
it.
yeah.
The
Yeah.
wardrobe.
That's
They
the
look
big
like
mirror.
wardrobes
No, no,
to
this
me.
one
Oh,
here.
they're the
These-
wardrobes.
Stay with the wardrobe,
Yeah, yeah.
right, okay, I thought it was the corner.
That's probably
Bookshelves, right, okay.
rug, bed, chair.
All pretty standard.
Check the other places out.
Generic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's extremely generic, and there's, like I say, barely anything here. There's no personal effects that you might expect to see. There's no pictures of family or even of himself. There's just everything here is bare bones and barely finished. Like furnished to the extent where it's
like IKEA.
it's like it's finished just so someone at a passing glance
Sure.
wouldn't find anything
Yeah.
amiss.
Yeah.
So.
Weird.
Illusion magic.
That's
Yeah.
my
Everything you've touched has seemed real.
Okay. Let's head back into the next room then.
Can I
Yeah.
use detect magic instead of pass without trace?
Yeah, certainly.
I don't think we're in
so-
danger of
Yeah.
getting
okay.
caught at this point.
I'm using with the necklace, so I don't have to use a spell slot.
Okie dokie. So you cast detect magic and you glance around. There is nothing in this room. You head out, and again you come to this door down here after a little spin. You come to this door down here and peek in the room, and it is completely empty.
Oh god, right.
Bare floor, no furniture or
Oh
anything
wow.
of any description.
Hmm.
You come across here to this smaller room, same thing. Making your way across here, there's another 2 sizable bedrooms, or rooms I guess, all completely empty. One exception would be that the bathroom,
You know what time it
Water
is,
affair.
Bram?
poop time.
Is there a gnomish toilet?
There
Yeah.
is gnomish toilets
Oh.
indeed.
Yeah. The only thing that would be is that in
It's
this
a very cool bathroom.
area, there does seem to be a ready to go bathroom.
Should we all take a bath? This would be the hot tub.
Yeah.
Come on in.
I
But
rolled
yeah.
to poop
Nice. Roll me a constitution check.
to see how easy it is.
See how much fiber's in your
Can
diet.
I join you?
Yes, of course.
Not good.
So,
That's a 1.
Oh my god, I got a 2.
I got my first 1. It was to poop.
so you had a number 1, you had a number 2.
No, even worse.
We're
You're
really
both having
struggling.
performance anxiety, feeling as though there might be 46 live people watching you. And you can't poop.
Oh, it's gone up, it's gone 48.
Oh, nice. The gnomish pooping.
Yeah,
I can't believe that was what we
the
rolled.
pooping has attracted a very particular clientele.
They're here to compliment Tara and no one else.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
The Tara Simps, we just call it that. It's not a chat. Bloody LA.
So, apart from the 2 rooms that we haven't looked in yet,
Tara.
Yeah.
apart from the 2 rooms we haven't looked in yet, there's nothing here. There's nobody here.
I know, I said you looked in them. There's
Oh,
Completely empty.
it's just
These
more
2
empty rooms.
This house
more
is
bare
very
empty.
barren.
So, it's got a dining room,
E-
bit of a lounge, a kitchen, a bedroom and a bathroom.
Even if he was just up and
Um,
leave, it's been a day.
It's very weird.
Yeah, it's
And he couldn't have just been staying here with no.
just odd.
I think we should investigate the mirror a little bit more.
I'm guessing you didn't detect any magic.
No?
No.
Nothing.
Nothing.
This
You
is-
try and piece the mirror back together.
Hmm.
Do you have mending prepared?
I don't. It's a cantrip, so I can't prepare it.
Haven't we got the mending
Yeah,
wand?
you do.
Oh, we do?
We've got a
Yeah.
wand of mending.
When did we get that?
When did we get that?
We got
Back
that.
when Valetta looted that caravan.
Oh, thanks for
Yeah.
that. Cheers,
We've
Alan.
had it since level 1. It's never been used.
Until now.
Shall we
Actually,
mend the mirror?
we used it one time when we all went to the Spire for the first time, and Valetta was looking a bit shabby, and I mended her cloak. That's the one
I
and
don't
only
even
time we've
remember
used it.
I don't remember that at all. No.
No.
I
Through the
think-
mirror.
To be
I
fair,
think
you
I
didn't
wasn't
even
there,
remember the
wasn't there?
wand.
No, I wasn't there.
Didn't remember a corkboard with a clue on it, so. Oh, memories, man.
Sorry.
Okay,
This is
can we
why you
try?
should take notes.
Can we try the wand of mending on the mirror?
You can. It will be a process, but you can certainly do it. Mending can only repair a break less than a foot in any dimension. So
How
you
big's the
can
mirror?
try. It's big. It's bigger than a people.
Ah,
It's like
Shall we do it on the little hand
7
mirror
foot
first?
Done it,
tall.
done it.
How many?
we've
I've
already
got
done
it.
it. We got that
Paid.
fixed.
Yeah, it's like
We
7.
forgot the diamonds.
I mean, you can always pick up diamonds.
To be honest with you, no, we're in, as far as we can tell, we're in no real danger.
Yeah.
If we left, we could go shopping if you want, but this is very strange.
When's the
There's-
next break, chaps? I would like to get comfortable.
Yeah. Yeah, we can take a break soon.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
let's get out the house and then we can have a
Yeah.
break.
Easy enough to do.
The fact that there's a map
Yeah.
sparks fear in me.
It's just confusing.
Yeah.
It's
It
completely
is.
empty.
It's totally empty.
There we go. back on the
Oh, we're
main
back.
cams, guys.
Hi.
You can
Hi.
admire us in 3D.
It's no longer a
3D.
titty stream.
Live. in colour.
Missed your chance.
Speak for yourself. There's still time yet. And then let me unplug this guy.
Well, I'm still on 48 views.
We are. We're doing well. It's the promise of titties in the future. And yeah, so you guys head on out. The front door is unlocked.
This is very suspicious.
It's just odd.
Very suspicious.
Yeah.
It's extremely odd. What could it mean? Question mark,
Are
question
we,
mark,
are, we,
question
are we
mark.
sure the guards escorted us to the right house? Because that as you say, it looked like a show home.
I mean, I think we've given them enough warning to get the fuck out of there because of yesterday.
Yeah. Well, there was that mirror. That's the
Yeah,
only clue that
Maybe
anyone's
we
ever
should
in.
just go and do
Yeah,
something
really
else. We presume
Um,
that Million has
roll survival.
run.
Survival.
Survival. Looking for tracks or
Yeah,
something.
okay, that's a good call.
Literally, yeah. Exactly tracks.
That's so perceptive. I am.
17. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, you check the area. You see there's not so much tracks. It's like a pathway heading up, so it's a bit hard to see, but you don't find any tracks heading. There's like the standard kind of a little bit of a a desire path of people walking out onto date over time on the back entrances. The front is a paved path, however, so you can't find any tracks there, but you don't find anything of note.
It's odd.
You've
Weird.
thoroughly bamboozled me
I
with
have.
this one.
So you couldn't detect any magic.
No.
There's no traps.
The doors weren't even
We-
locked.
Yeah, we've rolled.
Yeah.
I say the only sign that anyone was
It's
ever there
frustrating as well.
was the letter.
Like,
we
so we have a
found.
name.
How dare you make me hear my own voice on stream? Minus inspiration.
Yeah, there was a letter and the broken mirror, but other
Yeah.
than that, the whole place
Good in
was
progress.
a show home.
Could they have been planted?
Doubt it.
I doubt the mirror.
The mirror is too
Yeah,
big.
but
I just
planted
think
broken
they-
mirror. That's a bit.
the tip from yesterday has made him think, right, I need to
He's
lay low for a
spooked in his
while.
mind.
Yeah,
Spooked.
he's
My
run
mission
away.
has been compromised. Let's get out of town.
But why is he
Up
living
and
in like
move.
an empty house? That's just weird.
Probably
as
wasn't
fuck.
an empty house until
Well, even
yesterday.
still, it was
when
just
he
the
found
day
out we
when
were
he
coming
moved
to
in.
get
And he
him.
took the carpets and everything.
He didn't take the carpets.
He took all the amenities.
Oh, he's left. Maybe it was a rental home and they were the furniture he was giving him the rental. Who knows?
You know what? It could actually be a rental home.
It could be. Yeah.
If he's not in town a
He
lot,
could
he
be.
wouldn't
He
need a
could be
permanent residence.
that type of guy because of the lucrative business he deals with. He likes to move about a lot.
Well, he is a diplomat.
Yeah.
Why don't we
He was
ask
very
anyone who
shady
knows who this
before.
brother progress is, see if there's any information
What,
about
knock next door and see.
Yeah, go on.
if you
You
know
may have
anything.
been in. Go to the estate agents. Do you know about this house? No, I think he's just up and left. To be honest with you guys.
I think we missed our shot here.
Yeah. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I literally don't know what's happened. I doubt he could have moved
I'm the
everything.
only one who knows what's happening.
Yeah, everything in the
I'm
short
going to
space
say
of time.
we put the remainder of this quest on hold for a while and do something else.
We can't do that.
We can't.
We'll carry this one on.
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion. What are you persuading for?
Are you persuading us?
Sorry, I won't tell you anything.
It's worth a shot.
Should we take a little break? Get
Yeah.
comfortable, come
Okay.
back with
Yeah,
fresh
yeah.
minds.
Thoroughly bamboozled
Yeah.
by this,
I've got
party
100% calm.
decides to slowly wander out of the diplomats district, japed and confused by me, the DM. We will see you guys back here shortly. We're going to take a little break.
My friend,
Please enjoy some sick tavern beats while we are gone.
my friend Nick has said blatantly a secret passageway to where he actually lives.
We couldn't find
Can't
it.
find anything, Nick. I'm sorry. Oh god.
Right. Beats, prepare yourselves. Bye.
Ah. There you go, Hulk.
Hello, we
Hi.
are back.
Hello, stream.
Welcome to the Blanky stream.
We are back just in time to hit our midway point on the stream. Poggers, McGuggers, guys. We're
We
slowly
have sweets and
making it.
blankies and pajamas.
Slowly dying.
And no bras.
No bra.
I-
Well,
no,
I
I-
have a bra on.
I put the bra
You
back
re-bra'd,
on,
why?
but a different one because
What's wrong with you?
I put the comfy bra on.
Chris has a big hole in his pants.
I do.
It does.
Oh.
You
We
really
won't,
does.
we won't get it out on stream though because we'll get TOS.
That's Patreon only content.
Yeah.
And feet pics.
Oh, hey, it's Narcus. Hey,
Oh,
Narcus,
Narcus,
how you doing, buddy?
He's a champion fella, this Narcus.
Hell yeah, we love Narcus here.
I actually really
Uh,
enjoyed his streams.
What's your stream?
Nice.
His streams Dead by Daylight.
Here we go, dude. If you want to have a nosy at this is why we're streaming. This is why we've got all these people in here helping us out, keeping us going, keeping us motivated, because the desire for death is encroaching.
It is. I can't deny.
Hell yeah, glad to hear you're doing good, buddy.
How many watches have we got? We've still got 71 viewers.
Yeah, damn right.
Oh, it's gone up.
It says 40 on there.
Oh,
Oh, I must be behind.
mine says
Uh,
42.
Mine says 40.
40 as well, not 42.
Yeah. So, you guys shuffle on out of the weirdly not empty, but like specifically furnished house. What's your next course of action?
Are we going to knock next door? Are
I'm
we
fine
gonna...
with knocking next door, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's our cover story?
You can go in, fancy man. Like,
Hello.
good evening. I'm looking to buy some property in the area. Do you know anything about the house next door?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So, go to the next house along the street.
Yeah. After a while, short while, a drow in a simple, smart, plain dress. Oh, holy shit, Marcus is in London. Hope you're having a nice time, dude.
Where is he from normally?
England.
Oh.
I have no idea. But yeah. Clearly, a servant of some kind answers the door. Hello, may I help you?
So I got a pole ball.
Well, you know, someone.
How cool, you slams the door in your face.
Falcon suddenly eats a sandwich in front of this.
Yeah. I'm just sitting there going, just munching on the sandwich. Give me a minute. Hi. We were in the area. We were looking to buy some property within the district, and we noticed that next door seems to be vacant. Do you know anything about the owner or who we could contact?
I believe I thought that house was occupied. I don't know them personally, but I believe Sir Vermilion has that house. If you are looking to purchase it from him, I suppose you will have to ask him personally or arrange it with the local council.
So he's moved out.
Would you?
She like glances around the group.
Oh, no,
Seeing that
Falcon's
you're
gone
all-
alone.
Yeah, no, she glances around the group. They're clearly not locals.
Okay.
Would you happen to have contact details for Sir Vermilion?
Not personally, no.
Okay. Which would be the fastest route to the local council?
The council would be those in the Spinnacle. They're the ones in charge of infrastructure, that sort of thing.
Oh, I was thinking like a
And
Are you
the homeowners
intimidated?
association.
You don't need to tell her.
I don't think we need to intimidate.
No.
No, she's just a servant. I don't want to scare
Oh,
her.
right, okay. Just say it.
Don't want to scare the poor girl.
Mickle's in the background. Hey, how about we threaten this little girl?
Punch her in
Hero
the
of the
boob.
people.
This is my knife now.
That gnomish bloodlust once again.
Bram's just in the background, like firebolt ready. You're like, no.
You thought you'd have to keep a lid on the gnomes.
Well, thank you for your help. Hopefully we'll be neighbours, but we should wait and see.
Certainly, I look forward to seeing you.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Well
She
done.
closes the door.
All right, so we know it's definitely the Million's house.
Save a million, got a title now.
Say again.
Save a million.
Save
It's
the
a
Million.
title now.
Yeah. Okay. Although she is a servant, she might just see anyone above her station as a server or madam.
Depends on how well trained she is.
Well. All right. Plans.
Dress and dragon dance the hula. The old thing. We got it, boys.
Okay. So the house is definitively empty.
Yes.
It's definitely Vermilion's house.
She thought it was occupied.
Shall we do what we said about going to Falwyn and see if she knows who Brother... What was
Pragus?
Pragus.
Pragus.
Brother Pragus.
That's
That was the only name that we found in the house.
yeah,
That was
that's
the
the
only
only
other clue.
clue we've got at this point in time.
Okay. It's literally the only clue we have. So
Let's go.
okay.
So you head back to the Tangled Web Tavern. Falwyn is there, busily serving meals and drinks to the locals, some of who now quite recognise the group and will give friendly waves of acknowledgement as you enter. Falwyn looks up. Any joy?
Well, we got to the house, but it appears to be deserted. There's nobody there.
And by nobody, we mean nothing.
Yeah. We searched the whole place.
Furniture's
It looks
gone.
completely empty.
Oh, fuck.
We did find one clue, a half-written letter to a Brother Pragus. Does that name ring any bells?
No, not.
Damn it.
I didn't even know he had fucking family.
The only other thing of note
Pragus
was
It could be
sounds
a
like
priest.
a,
Yeah.
priestly
Yeah.
Could
sort
be.
of thing, yeah.
It's a dearest brother Pragus.
so
So family. Yeah.
family. The only other thing of note was that hand mirror that we'd found in the factory.
Yeah.
There was a smashed mirror in one of the bedrooms.
Mirror from the mirror.
So we think it's some kind of communication device which was
Mirror,
destroyed.
That'd be my
mirror.
guess, yeah.
The mirror.
Was there,
Yeah.
any, was
Yeah.
there anyone
Yeah.
else on the
Cool.
list of Malazar's purse individuals that we know? So we killed everyone apart from
Everyone
Vermilion.
is dead.
We should have really
Apart
kept
from Vermilion.
someone.
You've made it your way through everybody except the Kingpin.
We should have kept someone for questioning, really, but no.
There literally,
Hindsight.
there literally
Did
wasn't
we
an
have the
opportunity.
chance to do that? They
No,
all
we
attacked us
didn't.
at once.
No.
I mean, they didn't have an opportunity to not attack you all at once.
Well, looks like we've come to a dead end. Unless we can find Vermilion.
And I am out of ideas how to do that.
Seven did say, oh, come.
Okay. That's fine.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Okay.
The servant did say if we wanted to look at buying property to go to the Spire, maybe they'd have information
Maybe we
about.
should go back to the shack and check out the bit underground. Recheck it.
I just feel that that's like a refuse shoot.
Yeah.
No, not the hole. Just go down, see what the bed down facility, see if anyone's still there. Double check for any clues. Maybe go down the hole. Maybe it was an escape route out of the city and we realised he was in a pinch and people
Or
were
it
going
could
for
take us straight down into the
Like
Underdark.
this to tease people.
Well, it's not the first time we've been down there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's worth a shot. We've not got many other options right now, have we?
That's true.
True.
Tell the least. Yeah.
True. We are pretty much at a dead end everywhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we up for that then? We're going to try that?
Before we go down to the factory, shall we try the council and the Spinnacle just in
Sure,
case they have
yeah.
some kind of
Yeah.
information where
If
The
say, if
mean-
it's up for sale, if the
Even if they have
tenant's
like
gone,
information about how to contact him or where he might have gone to.
Yeah.
What are we going to just send him a friend and I said, hello Vermilion, we're looking to kill you.
Yeah.
Beetle's here.
Could you come back to the Hollowed Spire,
Come
please?
back so we can murder you,
It'd be
please.
so convenient.
Please
Um,
RSVP as soon as you receive that summons.
So, where are you headed to? You headed to the Spinnacle?
Spinnacle, yeah.
Nice.
Give it a go. Just try
Yeah.
Do you
everything.
So-
remember which family is in charge of infrastructure?
I
I don't.
have a list. 1 second. It is the 7th house.
No.
Mm-hmm.
They colour is
Good.
white.
Wait, I don't know the colour.
Yeah, infrastructure is the 7th house.
Nice. Okay. So, just past Alira's house, there is the familiar estate of this very nice looking kind of tiered house. Is the first house in this area. And it's almost kind of wedding cake-esque. There's 3 floors, and the one goes up, and it has this balcony around the outside, and then it goes up again, and it has the same kind of balcony but smaller, and then a 3rd floor at the very top. A very unique structure for all the others that are around here. Again, like all the others in the Spinnacle, very, very beautifully built. Guards stationed outside, same as everywhere else.
Okay. Head
You
in,
fancy
yeah.
boy mode?
Let's go in.
Walk up to the guards on the gate and go, hello, a guy on my letter mark. And I said, hello, I'm Farshin Drakeshield. I'm looking to buy some property within the Diplomats District. I was wondering if you could gain us an audience with the lady of the house.
I can arrange an appointment for you. Yes, certainly. And he gives a short bow, heads off inside. And he's gone for like half an hour before eventually making his way back out here. The lady of the house can see you in about 4 days, if that is suitable.
You'll be
Um,
gone by then.
That would be perfectly acceptable.
Persuasion.
Well, would persuade the guard. He's a messenger.
It's, you sure there's nothing?
Well, yeah, alright, I'll roll persuasion.
Well,
please.
I mean, Mabel can butt in and do
Yeah.
this himself.
Yeah, maybe we'll both.
You don't have to tell other people to do it, you can do it yourself.
Oh, so it's a matter of urgency, lad. We really, really could do with a sooner appointment. Is there anything you could do?
Do you want
roll?
to
Yeah.
roll persuasion for me then? Yeah.
Oh, it's a nat 20.
Nice.
Woo!
Um,
Plus 10, 30.
nice. Okay.
Just because.
Because
You kind of like bring this up, and then in a little stroke of inspiration, you kind of add, "Don't you know where the group who recently saved the Queen?" You bring this up.
oh yeah, okay.
And,
I'm sure she wouldn't be
the
very
guards-
happy if she heard you were making us await.
The guard nods and heads back inside once more. After maybe 5 or so minutes, this time he comes back out. He said, "My lady will see you,"
Now,
and he
Excellent.
gestures for you,
Good,
for you to
good.
follow him.
Excellent.
You are led through past archways which lead into sitting rooms, and you are led towards the back. And you are the door is like it's a big double door with it's stone, but it's carved in such a way where it has that same kind of staggered in bit that doors have, almost like a window effect where you see the little stagger in and then there's the thin pane of glass, but instead of the pane of glass it's another bit of stone, but this has all scrolling white, elegant, curling like inlay of in pure alabaster white of these leafy kind of vine patterns. Extremely beautiful and intricate, and probably definitely cost a pretty penny here. And he knocks upon the door, and you hear, "Enter."
We all go in.
We're all going.
Yeah.
So,
Stepping inside, there's a woman in a simple high neck dress with a bit of pattern here. A white dress. The bodice is pulled in, extremely simple but still very elegant. Her hair is up in like a neat bun with a braid around it, and she holds it. She's got an elegance about her, but a very kind of business-like manner.
Quite austere.
Not necessarily. She does have like a friendly but business-like approach. So she stands and gives you all a short bow as you enter.
I know.
Greetings, my name is Teriarch Josiah. I hear that you are interested in buying a home in the Diplomats District, correct?
That is correct, my lady.
She nods and gestures for you all to take a seat. There are several kind of seats set about, and you see as she gestures and she sits herself, two servants kind of step out from where they'd been stood, kind of like stock still at the ready at the edges of this large office space, to bring in a couple more chairs to seat the entire group.
oh, lovely. Thank you very much. I'll take a seat.
So we have a number of properties available in the Diplomats District. Which are you looking? Are you interested in at the moment?
Well, there were several properties that we've been informed about. It was actually Sir Vermilion who has put us onto these things.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we went to visit Sir Vermilion today, and he seems to have vacated the property. And we were just wondering if you had some kind of maybe contact details.
Well,
or...
allow me to check my records. And she pulls open a drawer at the base of her desk, and you hear kind of like leafing through files, and she pulls out this one particular ledger, and she flicks through it. You see her kind of frown a little bit. Well, it seems 7 million is still holds lease on that estate for the moment. Should you wish to purchase it from him, you'd need to deal with him directly. For the moment, we have had no information about his vacating the premises. As far as we are aware, it's all still paid up to date. He is still the rights of the property.
Would you have some way of contacting Sir Vermilion?
And you see like this like slightly kind of troubled look over her face as she kind of like flicks through it. A couple of pages, and she closes that ledger, sets it on the table, and goes through her little filing cabinet again. No, unfortunately, I have no other address on record for him. He appears to have just purchased the house. I believe he paid in cash upon his arrival, and
How long
that's,
ago?
And you see like this more kind of like troubled look on her face as she flicks through the ledgers. I believe it seems to have been a couple of years ago he first moved into the city.
Did he move in alone? Did he have any family with him at the time?
No, just one occupant, Sir Vermilion himself.
I see. Right. Okay. Does he, obviously being a diplomat, does he often vacate the city to go on?
I
visits
don't
to other cities?
keep any records of his comings and goings of the city. All I have here is that he arrived a few years ago, purchased the house, and has been there since. No notice of vacation or anything like that of the premises. It's still belonging to him as far as we are aware here.
Anyone else got any questions? Out of character. Anyone?
As she's talking to you, she's more kind of focused on her ledgers, and occasionally she'll flick forwards and then flick back a couple of pages, and
Just out of curiosity, is there mention of a Pragus owning property within the city?
Pragus, allow me to check for you. This time she puts the this ledger away, and she goes to a thick book. Any surname of note?
We haven't got a surname.
It was your later, you Vermilion, right?
Yeah. Oh, it would be Vermilion's brother.
I have no surname for that particular family. I don't believe there are any contacts at all for Sir Vermilion.
Okay.
As far as I am aware, it appears to be just him. No relations available.
Wow. Well, you've been extremely helpful. Thank you for your time.
Certainly.
If we do manage to get in touch with Sir Vermilion, and we
Yes,
strike a deal,
please do.
we will
if
inform you.
If you do happen to get in touch with Sir Vermilion, please have him contact me. There are a few things I would like to iron out, apparently.
Any messages you'd like to carry on, or just get in contact?
No, I seem to be missing a few details for him through my ledgers. I would like to fill out those gaps.
And such as anything we could maybe help?
I doubt it if you aren't aware of him yourself. Personal information, things like that. The usual things that we keep, such as he's a diplomat from. There is no record of this, which is a grave error on my part, it seems. You see, she's quite troubled by having discovered this little lapse in information in apparently what is an unusual error for her.
Can we just take a second to respond to the stream, to the chat even? There's been another anonymous donation of £10 of thank you to whoever that was.
Thank you.
Thank you to Daniel for your words of encouragement.
Hell yeah,
I
Daniel.
presume it's paid to
That's
Daniel.
that's my sister's wife, Daniel.
Yeah, thank you, Daniel.
Thank you, Daniel.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hell yeah. I hope they haven't got us up on their big TV.
I hope they do.
I hope they don't. Daniel, if you come in here and tell us that Tara's hot, we'll be having words.
So will your sister.
Yeah, she seems like quite troubled by this little lapse in judgment here.
I mean, with all due respect to obviously your very well kept ledgers, is that usual to?
No, I don't recall the last.
We are on TV.
How fucking dare you, Daniel?
No.
You're fired from my family.
I've always wanted to be on TV.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Dreams can come
Oh
true.
man, imagine if we got the flower delivery now.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be
You could
fun.
have been proposed to on TV. Don't forget to take them out midday tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They're up on the shelf.
so we'll get it when we get the camera.
Oh my god, they're gonna have to survive in the boot.
I'll put them in the lap if I can. Maybe we'll see how to read.
Yeah, we'll have to organise ourselves
Yeah.
very carefully. No, I don't make mistakes like this. This sort of error is most unusual for me. I assure you, should you be dealing with me in the future, you will not have these sorts of errors made on your behalf. paperwork up to
Good-
standard,
good to
my
know.
word.
Good to know.
Do you handle all the procurement of property?
The more important procurements of properties, such as the Diplomats District, any of the larger properties, I am the one who's arranged a house, I believe, for your group to be currently in commission. Not far from the Diplomats District, which is currently being built.
Mhm.
Though, of course, if you want a larger, more refined property, I understand.
Well, okay.
We're not getting anywhere here, really, are we?
No.
It's
Well,
Picked up a few little bits. You
Well,
just don't really
yeah.
pick them up.
so he's definitely a man of mystery because even the administration doesn't know where he's from or
Yeah.
surname or anything.
Some redacted information.
Yeah.
Roll insight.
can I give him guidance? Is he within touching distance?
Not right now, because he's already decided he's doing the thing. This is like a spur of the moment private. 15. Okay. I'd say from that, it does seem to strike you as genuine. Like, this comes across you as like this is a woman who doesn't make these mistakes, and the fact that she has just now discovered that she's made this apparently large lapse in judgment in this big hole in her paperwork is somewhat slightly distressing to her. At this, like a almost like she's taking this as a personal failing, that she has this gaping hole in her paperwork regarding this one individual.
Don't worry. Sometimes we all make really big mistakes.
you
That's
see,
such a backhanded compliment.
you see, you give it a terse nod.
Just out of curiosity, what exactly was Save Vermilion's role within the diplomatic community?
I am uncertain.
Question.
Okay. Well, unless anyone else.
Thank you for your help and good day.
Yeah.
Diplomats come here for many different reasons. Some to organise trade routes, some to arrange marriages, some to all manner of things. I'm unaware of Vermilion's
Fucking arranged marriages.
particular those words
Big
big
Christmas.
Absolutely quiet.
Just an aura of menace.
Grip in the arms of the armchair.
There's all manner of reasons to enter our city. However, I have no records of his purpose here, or much, really.
Clearly.
Certainly seems to be a man of mystery.
Indeed. So if you should happen to find him, please send him my way. I would like to.
So
Fill
anyone
out my
rolled
paperwork.
insight, see if she's blocking and be like,
Yes.
oh,
Yeah,
I
we just
don't know
did.
anything.
Yeah.
You have. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Of course you have. 90% of the party's brain cells in man.
Well, we thank you for your time and
Certainly.
the information, and we will leave you to get on with your.
No, not yet.
No.
No?
Oh.
So as Falchion just gets up to leave, Lael asks, "My legs are cold now."
Do you want me to shut the door?
Yeah,
I'd
I
offer
do.
you a blanket, but Michael has it.
I know.
You can
Have
have
you,
this
have
if
you
you
warmed
want.
up?
No, it's
You look a
okay.
lot cozier now.
I know you said you would never usually make this mistake. Is it possible somebody else handled this?
No, absolutely not. I am the only one with access to these ledgers. All the important,
Official
Infrastructure.
access.
Just didn't understand.
all the important information regarding infrastructure. The reparations on the Spinnacle are arranged by myself particularly. The building of the homes here within the Spinnacle, within the main city, within the selling of houses within the Diplomats District, all that falls directly to me. So no, no one else should have had access to this. And it doesn't look as though my records have been tampered with. It seems as though I have just not taken the requisite information down at all. She seemed like extremely irritated with herself as she's like half ranting about this.
You obviously distressed about this. This is not a mistake you would normally make.
No, certainly not.
How
Someone tampered with this file.
do you?
maybe.
I was going to say, do you think someone maybe altered the records, redacted
It does
the
not
information?
seem to, from my eye, it does not seem that any of it has been tampered with. As I say, it seems as though I just not taken the notes. I have no recollection of the individual myself, per se. Just no information other than his name and that he paid cash for access to the home.
Chocolate and fruity
Um,
steak.
Strange question.
Yes,
Have you ever met Sir Vermilion?
I believe so. I have his details here, so I must have met at some point. But you must understand, I am a rather busy woman, so I meet many different people.
Could you describe? Oh,
Wait.
go.
Wait, stop. Meet many different people. Difficult for me to recollect one individual.
Oh, shit.
Coke! Someone get me a napkin!
Chaos!
Dude, I don't want it to leak into the TV.
That's
That's what I'm worried about.
Scarf.
Like, literally anything.
Scarf.
Oh, it's warm Pepsi now, or warm Dr. Peepers.
I sacrificed the scarf.
Oh, well done. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, we need something to actually like soak it up now at this point. It stopped the spread.
Shit.
No,
Sorry,
it's fine.
Andy.
That's fine. Andy will never know, as if he's gonna watch our stream. It's not like we're on his channel. You want me to yeet this into the corner.
Yes, you did that, mate.
It's wet and
I
sorry.
don't mind. Ooh.
I warned you.
Slapped in the titties.
How bad was the spell?
It wasn't bad. I caught it pretty much.
It's probably
immediately.
clean the TV.
Baby, don't judge me. Shut up.
There's a clean patch over that way.
Yeah. This is the cleanest.
Jinx, how could you?
It's the cleanest this table.
Sacrifice the scarf.
It's the cleanest this table's been for years. Hi, Mickey.
Amateurs, Sir Daniel.
Daniel's fired.
Get away, Daniel.
You're banned. Can I hear some of the timeout, please? Where's the edge? There we go.
Well, we
Panicked
just saw
me
that on the
quite
big
a
telly.
lot.
Likewise.
With the soggy scarf.
So, Lyle.
I show her the image of him and ask if she knows this person.
Oh, brilliant. Nice.
See, 99%
Not to my
of the
recollection,
grades
no.
are-
You don't know him.
Well, that is a picture of Sir Vermilion.
I don't remember his face now.
He was in disguise.
It was a few years ago that he arrived within the city.
Was he a tiefling?
I'd assume so. I don't recall him.
His
No,
house
whatsoever.
looks like it'd barely been lived in.
Did you just tell her we broke into his house?
Maybe I did.
Fucking hell.
She seems a bit too distracted with the fact that she has
Oh,
such a gaping
Jesus.
error in her notes to pay too much mind to that. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's not a crime to go up to a window and peek in.
Someone give her a little slap around the edge.
Mabel does. Mabel slaps Bramley.
What is it with you and hitting people today?
I'm probably like, no, not again.
That'll be good.
Too much gnome on gnome violence for one day.
I killed a gnome and I will kill again. I
I genuinely like. I genuinely don't think she knows who this guy is.
No.
as Bramley's finished saying, it's it looked like stuff's barely been lived in.
Maybe.
Well, it's personal preference. Some people use it as a brief stop-in base. Some people use their homes more permanently. Again,
I think the oop would have been in character.
Absolutely.
definitely 100%. Daniel, why have you sent me a friend request on Facebook?
Daniel.
You're making me log into Facebook. Disgusting.
Add me too.
I'm already friends with you on Facebook.
You.
I know. I'm being a silly bee. Yeah. So.
Do you think it's some kind of I don't know, like I don't want to say amnesia, but like some kind of spell to make her forget or not?
There are
You know,
spells
like
that.
mind altering spell kind of thing.
Like alter memories.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Because she doesn't look like the kind of person
To forget.
who forget or make a mistake in these
No,
ways.
you're not, Daniel. Fuck off.
She's very she's very precise.
Is there anything else that I can help you with?
I think. I think that should be everything. Thank you again for your time.
No.
Certainly.
Hang on, Leo, are you? No, are we good?
If you've got anything else to ask, go for it. No,
No.
you're done. If there's if the house becomes available in future, I will contact you and let you know.
Fantastic. And if we
Certainly.
manage to speak to Sir Vermilion, we will remind him to meet with you and fill in the
Thank
blank
you.
details.
I appreciate that tremendously.
Let's go.
If he lives
There's a
that
hair
long.
Well, then it won't matter.
Right. I'm really at a loss now.
You know what? We went around that whole house. Right, we leave, by the way. We're out.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
assumed.
We're not within
Yeah.
earshot.
I assumed you
Yeah,
were
we're,
I
not,
think-
we're not sitting on the
Your
couch.
ex-
When we were in their house.
I think my idea of
Bradley.
going back into the shack and going to
Yeah.
the facility underground.
Yes, but just before we do that, we went through the whole house. We didn't see anything. It looked completely deserted.
We knew that was
Yeah.
a factor, but there's nothing we can do about that now.
The fact that she can't remember, she's made a mistake. This is not a woman that makes mistakes. Not
Yeah.
in administration.
Yeah.
Could there be something on the house that's altering our perception?
We can try.
Potentially.
I couldn't detect any magic, could I?
You didn't
No.
detect
Yeah.
any magic, no.
Oh, that's a mystery.
I didn't think it was
It's a
possible, but
mystery.
I'm even more bamboozled.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, man.
My friend has just asked. He said he wished we could record this to watch later because he would like to.
Yes,
watch it.
actually,
I think it will be
interestingly
on.
enough,
That's Nick who's asked.
I will be posting this on my YouTube
Oh,
so that
cool.
people can watch it later, catch up on bits they missed. I don't know. I probably won't edit it. I'm not that technologically competent. But it will be up on the YouTubes as a full, well,
Not full.
two
Two parts.
two VODs. We had me being the genius that I am. When we had a long break, I took my phone outside of the room, forgetting that I'm using it as a hotspot for my laptop. So the stream did dip, but it was only during a break. So, it'll be in 2 parts.
12 hours.
So if you're watching us on YouTube, hello from the past.
You don't think we could get any like runes or sigils carved into their building, could you?
Well, we investigated. We didn't really see anything, did we? Let's think. We saw the dining room,
Yeah.
the gargoyles, the knights, and the
What?
Could it be something
Have you
to the
got an
gargoyles?
idea?
Like they were pointed at all the.
I'm just
All
wondering
the
if you
tables
guys will
and
put it
chairs.
together.
Maybe, I don't
Give us
know.
any of this shit.
I
It's
mean,
just been little
For the
bits here
entire
and there.
house,
That's what I'm
I'm
thinking.
pretty
If you
sure
guys
the
are going to put it
gargoyles are
together, I'd
only
be very
in that
impressed.
room.
Yeah, and they had the 2 suits of armour.
But the knights, the suits of armor were like spattered throughout the house.
Yeah, they were.
The way those statues,
The gargoyles were only located in that one
the
room.
way those
That's true.
statues that
The gargoyle
Before
the
statues.
gargoyle
Yeah.
statues, they did look like the demon
Instead of like
statues
putting
that
the
we've seen
pieces
before,
together,
but obviously
my
that looked
brain
like just
is
the map
pushing
maker.
them further
Yeah.
right now.
That's it.
That's relatable.
Um,
Why gargoyles?
should we go back and have another look?
Yeah. I would go in the
Because
house and have a look.
It's just the fact that this woman who, for all intents and purposes, does not seem to be the type to make mistakes
Yeah,
like
that
this.
easily. Yeah.
Maybe we need to go back to the house then, because it's kind of
Yeah, let's go with the house.
DM's hinting as if we need to go back to the house and look at
No.
it.
DM's hitting
I've
none.
personally.
There's something
would
weird
go-
going on with the
There's
house.
something weird going on
Is
with
there?
everything at the minute. I think we need
Yeah.
to go back to the. I would go back to the shack and the underground facility.
Let's go house
Ja-
first.
House
Let's
first.
go house first.
Yeah. Okay.
The house is closer.
House is
Yeah.
closer.
House closer. Yeah. Let's
Yeah,
go
we
house.
can work our way down. Go to the house, go to the shack.
Right.
Okie dokie.
I think I want to compile some notes first while we do this.
Okie dokie.
Because there is a puzzle
Um,
and my brain is hurting.
It's definitely a puzzle. I think we need to investigate those statues a bit more.
Yeah.
Nice.
I forgot about them.
So, you guys head back to the house. You make your way through the front door, and you end up in the same foyer as before.
Can we?
We go.
My investigation's crap. Does anyone else want to see if
I'll
anything's
roll
changed? Anything
investigation,
different?
Yeah.
What are you investigating for? What are you examining closely? Because you say you're going through this room bit by bit, or all the rooms bit by bit. What is it that
Statues.
you're looking for?
Yeah, we're going like the gargoyle room.
The gargoyle statues in the dining room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the dining room? Okay.
Suits of armour as well.
Okay.
Jacket.
Break. Yeah. Okay. Roll
That's
the
16.
and that's investigation. Okie dokie. So you head into the dining room. You look around carefully. Babes. You look around carefully. You spend time kind of like you peer right inside the suits of armour. They're just armour on stands. They're not even armour that would be usable. It's too thin and kind of brittle. Falchion specifically, you notice that with your
it's just
blacksmithing
ornamental.
expertise.
That's it.
Extremely ornamental. Nothing arcane or untoward on the base or inside the suits or anything. You investigate the statues. You tip each one to the sides, check them all over, look underneath the base. Again, no arcane sigils or anything of interest anywhere around here. Also seems to be completely ornamental.
Can I pop detect magic again for 10 minutes?
Yeah, you certainly can. Nothing in this room.
You know,
My head hurts.
Detect magic. Does that? Is it an AoE or is it just the?
Yeah, 30 feet. But it can be blocked by certain things.
Yes.
Can you do it in each room or is it?
Yeah.
A cooldown?
Yeah, it lasts for
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Have we entered through the front door again
Yes.
this time? Right, okay.
This
Well,
time you just walked in through the
Can
front
we?
door.
Can we?
No,
If
that's
you
it.
got detect
Maybe
magic
something
going,
to
it
do
lasts
with
10
the
minutes.
pull bell
Yeah.
outside.
We could go round the whole
You
house
pulled
in
the
10
pull bell?
minutes.
We did,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, and just
I don't know.
nothing happened.
Did you have a thought?
Can we pull the belt again?
Yeah.
Just once to
Yeah.
see if it changes anything.
Yeah, you all step outside on Bramley's request, pull the bell,
I stay inside.
open it.
I stay in the dining room with the statues on.
Okay. Open it, head back inside. Seems normal. Falchion's still there. Where you left him.
Okay.
so if anyone watching has any ideas, really appreciate it.
What's your suggestions in the chat?
We suck.
Let's start a poll in chat, guys. Will they figure it out? Yes or no?
Bram,
Exactly.
If you've got detect magic, it lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You can walk around every room in this house within 10 minutes.
Yeah, can
Yeah,
I?
definitely.
I want to run around the house.
Yeah, can do. I'm going to
Click,
say
click,
just
declopping
for
with
just
it,
means
Gonzo.
as you're sprinting around, roll a perception.
Thank God I've got +7.
Roll a 1. No, roll a 2.
Oh, thank for that. It's a 21.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
So as Bramley is sprinting around, keeping an eye on everything, with her wide gnomish eyes, Ember bouncing along behind her, there doesn't seem to be that Bramley can see any magic within the house. Hey, Ripper! Yay! We got another raid!
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, cheers, Ripper.
Thank you very much for the little raid.
Hello, gnome girl.
No,
we
girl,
have
we
another
love
gnome
you,
girl
gnome
in the party.
We have 2 gnome girls here. Well, 1 gnome girl, 1 gnome bloke.
One gnome geezer.
Each
Um,
geezer he
Bad
does.
knees.
What's up, fuckers? So the party are trying to solve a very confusing little mystery, and they have no idea. Damn right. I mean, we're extra nerdy all the time, but today is for an extra. Well, today.
We're being,
It's Wednesday now.
yeah.
It's
Oh.
Wednesday, my dudes.
Oh.
Like we both immediately did that. We're such fucking
We
losers.
do that in our house all the time.
But yes, today we are being nerdy for the good cause of raising money for cancer research. So if you'd like to donate and help us out, feel free. We won't object. We will, in fact, appreciate it tremendously.
I think we've just put the link up on
Yeah,
chat as
Becca,
well. So.
Becca has been doing an excellent job modding and slapping that donate.
Thanks.
Donate. What's
Hi,
the word?
me.
Command. I know mod words. I'm a professional. And yeah, so you Bramley sprints around the house, keeping an eye out for any sign of anything arcane or magical, with her fat 21 perception, and she does not spot anything shining. The headache that Tara just got was instant.
Alright, okay, so
Okay.
Feed the mods.
Traps.
there's no magic
Starve them.
that we can detect.
Okay, roll investigation.
I'm so confused.
I'm really getting angry.
I'm not angry, I'm just confused.
28. Nice.
Angry, just disappointed.
Hang on.
Then normal stone stairs.
Can we... Is there a hatch or a basement under the stairs? You said we could walk under the
Yeah.
the flight of stairs. Is there anything...
They are carpeted.
Rip up
Lyle's
the carpet.
just
Rip up the carpet.
We're going to shred this house before we leave.
But Layla's just done a very thorough investigation of the stairs. She's found nothing. Not even like a seam that might suggest that they slide into anything else.
Can we go round the back in the garden area and see if there's anything in the garden?
Yeah, definitely can.
Okay, we will do that.
Okay, dokie. Roll perception, I guess.
Okie dokie there, friendy. That's a 19
Plus.
plus 4.
Nice, 23. Miggle's wandering around the garden, giving a good look over. There doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Again, there's
We
The
checked
very-
for tracks earlier, didn't we?
yes, they're very plain topiaries. The grass looks like immaculately kept, almost like, again, like you guys were saying before, show home level. Everything's neat and pristine, and not a blade of grass out of ordinary.
What about the roof? The roof.
Can I go in the hot tub?
You certainly can. Bramley goes and gets into the bath.
Twist
Do you
every...
take?
all the taps,
Yeah.
anything, like, see if there's like a secret passage.
Underwater.
Yeah.
Do you take your clothes off, or are you just going in there fully clothed?
I'm going in my like Victorian. full
Nice,
body.
yeah. Bramley's brought. To be fair, Bramley's got the bag of holding, so of course it has a
Yeah, I've
swimsuit
got
in it.
everything.
So Bramley locks the door, gets herself into her swimming cosy, and gets on in the pool. It's very nice.
I have a question.
Certainly.
I've got a potentially good question.
Mm.
Are there any small rodents, spiders, bugs,
Uh,
anything like that we could speak to?
okay.
Obviously, they're going to be very low intelligence, but
Yeah. I'm gonna say roll investigation.
I will use Jim to coax him out, like, look how friendly I am with this rodent. All the rodents should be friends with me, I'm so nice. What am I going to roll for, sorry?
Investigation.
Okay.
I
60.
forgot I could speak to animals.
Yeah, I can see.
And you as a druid can speak to all animals
Yeah.
if you choose to,
I'm
not
just
just the
speaking
tiny
to small
ones.
beasts.
You do an investigation. There's definitely no rats aside from Jim here.
It's almost as if I should be looking at my character sheet.
I'm looking for my spells as a last resort. Like, what can I use here? There's nothing detective.
There's again, you look around and what you normally expect to find, especially in like you go and check upstairs in the empty rooms. There's no cobwebs. The dust hasn't even settled in here.
Okay.
Everywhere is eerily immaculate.
What about
I don't
outside in
like
the garden?
it.
Anything out in the garden?
I apologise for spraying that. I just sprayed a spit bubble in my I just saw it arc
noticed.
into the distance past Matt and I was like, I apologise because I saw that. I wonder if the camera
Yeah, I
caught
need
it in HD.
Inspiration.
If anyone's watching this on YouTube,
If anyone's watching this on
Please.
Twitch, don't clip it.
zoom in on that spit bubble, put it in slow motion.
If anyone's watching this on YouTube, skip 4 hours ahead and we've solved this puzzle.
What about
This is the
outside?
level
Just
puzzle
outside
always.
the house? Any? I don't know, there won't be any birds because we're not outside. Or we were in the dome. But any rodents? Any cats?
Definitely not in this area. Roll for being outside though. Let's say.
Being outside check.
Click.
Cool.
Let's
HD.
roll another invest.
HD.
No, you're all banned. Don't make me time you out. This is my stream. I'm in charge now.
Click the thing.
Roll another investigation now.
That one wasn't very good. 10.
Okay, 1 sec. I've got to time my ripper.
Do it, bitch.
Was that how you do one?
God, isn't that one of your fellow mobs?
Yes. I also mod Ripper's stream. Don't worry, we do it because we love each other. That's how it works.
He's
Good
back.
riddance.
Yeah, roll a 10 for investigation of outside animals.
Okay, you don't find any rodents. You do find or spot a. Let's check. Exactly, Vic. Exactly. You do find or spot in a garden a very pampered-looking white cat.
Oh, I'm gonna
Not
be-
in the house where you just gone to knock, saying, "Hey, have you heard of the guy who lives next door? We want to buy his house."
Not in their garden.
The other side,
other
sort of
side.
thing. Yeah.
I will approach, but not too close. I don't want to frighten him. I'll sit down in the grass, and I'll speak with a small beast in
Nice.
simple terms.
Yeah.
Hello, cat.
The cat rolls over onto its side and lets out like a big where it does the tongue stretchy thing and then it's fangs.
I'll edge a little bit closer and be like,
but it's just kind of like
I'll give him the.
it's just it's kind of lazily watching you approach with the tail kind of doing the little flicky back and forth.
I will approach it a bit closer and see if does it seem friendly. I will try to give it a stroke.
You get the impression that it is much like its owners, quite aloof. But it does allow you to pet it and
I will
it just kind of like settles in like, yes, I deserve this affection until I decide I'm done.
I will ask Cat.
So a cat.
Cat.
Yeah.
Did you see people in this house?
People live here, yes.
Did they leave?
I don't know. I've not heard them.
That's gonna ask the cat.
Ask the cat what the fuck is going on.
Do you know any areas of the house?
Do you know this
We
house?
can't
Have you
see.
been in the house?
I don't go in other people's houses. I go in my house.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure it's a lovely house.
It is. It's the best house.
Noble cat.
I wish I could stroke the cat.
I mean, you can come over and
sure, you
definitely
can
I'm
speak
still
to
in
it
the
as well.
hot tub.
Oh yeah, right, that's right.
What do you do? Sorry.
I'm in the hot tub.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
it'd be weird for everyone else who's trying to
So-
solve the puzzle, and Bradley and Ming
So-
trying to play with the cat.
So let's say.
I'm tapping on the window going, anytime.
Framley's locked the door. 5 more minutes.
So you didn't see them leave?
No, I didn't.
Sure.
There's a cucumber
Very
slices
Can I
on.
persuade the cat?
Full face mask.
to
Can I bribe him? Have I forgotten his food?
what are you bribing the cat with?
Definitely not bribing him with
Wine.
Jim. Yeah. I want a tasty rat. No, I absolutely wouldn't do that.
Jim shivering under your hat.
Yeah, Jim's scared. I wouldn't let anything happen to them. Jinx, 2 things. 1, blank. 2, blank.
I don't get it.
Ripper is following us now.
Hell yeah! Dab,
Thanks,
dab, dab, dab.
Ripper.
Is that one of the things?
The follow
Yeah.
alert. Yeah, that's the follow
Ah.
alert.
Oh,
What I
the
was
zombie.
thinking would what I was thinking would be
Wait.
really. I think we've got auto mod on because people.
Can't be doing with those people.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Sag. Do I not have links on? I don't. I can't links. So. Oh no! Did you clip it?
Yes.
Let me give you mod privileges just temporarily so that you can mod user to mod.
So,
Bam! You have mod privileges
So the
now.
cat didn't hear them.
With the click of a button, you're a wizard, Harry.
Cat's not heard anyone leave.
no.
Don't make me spit things. I can't believe.
There's
Yeah.
got to be something within the house.
That is caused this.
See-
I can't believe
passage
the
or
one
leather.
clip on this channel is
Yeah.
me spitting on mats.
It's obviously not magical because Bram would have
Then it's got to be mechanical.
Bram would have spotted the magic.
Yeah, it's not magic, it's mechanical.
People are going
It's
to
gotta
think
be
I'm
mechanical.
ableist.
Got to be mechanical.
Does the house flip?
Yes, okay. Roll investigation for me.
Does the house?
The only
So-
two rooms that are next to each other are the 2 empty rooms opposite the bathroom.
13. Okay.
The only other
Checking
empty
the
room is
rooms
the one
out,
next to the
you-
bedroom.
Yeah.
Don't find
Yeah, I'm just gonna-
anything. There's no
Just so I've got it in my head.
weird arcane sigils
So-
anywhere. Okay.
Downstairs,
Holy
you've got,
shit, Ripper, why are you up at 1 in the morning if you've got work?
You've got
You absolute
dining room
mad
statues.
Yeah.
You've
Go
Kitchen.
sleep.
The kitchen.
Yeah.
I'm going to
You've got the
remove your mod
staircase.
privileges
Yeah.
because you
And then
took
you've
that
got a little
fucking
foyer
clip.
right in
And then
room
you've got the
living
And also you
living room.
deserve a stream where
Yeah.
you don't have to be a mod.
upstairs.
Ooh.
You've
There we
got
go. Unmodded.
bedroom, spare room,
Yeah.
stairs,
So
bathroom, with the hot tub.
And then there's
that's
two in the
fair.
middle.
I'll go back and watch
then
your
there's-
VOD when I wake
There's
up on
2
Thursday.
rooms, empty rooms there as well.
There's gotta be
So-
some empty rooms.
So that's the bedroom.
That's true. That's very true. I will see
Couple
you
of chairs, fireplace.
on Thursday
Broken
in
mirror.
James' stream because I'm not waking up on Wednesday.
How do we get
Inside
back
the
out?
house,
Bookshelf.
can we check if there's any like cracks in the walls, anything like that?
Well, that's
Any
what
other
Lyle was
holes?
just doing as well.
Alright.
Wow.
Let's say because we could stand Jim in there.
While
It's gotta be
you're
mechanical.
outside, Miggle
It's
talking
gotta
with
be
the cats,
accurate,
do you
yeah,
want to
empty rooms.
roll me
All the rooms.
just
See,
a
this
perception
room
check?
had a door,
Yeah, I'll roll your
and these
perception
2
check.
had doors.
Can I roll it with guidance?
We've
Yeah,
checked them all.
if
There's
you want
nothing
to.
in any of them.
We've only very quickly checked the empty ones, so
Should we go back and double check them?
yeah.
19.
Okay.
Just need some.
So,
rest.
Miggle, as you're kind of talking to this cat and, glancing back at Vermilion's house and thinking things through,
Oh.
you okay?
Yes.
Did you crack your spine?
No, I don't know what the hell it did.
It wasn't.
One thing you do notice is that the back wall where you came in, where the staircase is, kind of runs flush with the back wall of the living room. However, what you know from being outside is that it's not flat, it sticks out.
Oh.
Hidden things.
It runs
Hidden
flush.
On
But
the
the
inside, it
staircase bit sticks out.
so the
So-
inside runs flush, but the outside
Yeah,
like
you know,
sticks
like
out.
how on the
So, like,
top
there's an
floor,
extra
you know,
room
like
in
how
there.
on the top floor, there's
Can
the
we get
empty
the map
rooms.
up?
Yeah.
It would be much easier to
Yeah.
describe this to me.
Oh, I
Sorry.
think that was weird.
Yeah. So you see like how let me plug in this bastard HDMI cable.
Oh, at least we found it.
You found something.
Not necessarily the right thing, but something.
Found something. So right. So you see how here you caught if this
No.
was the ground
Is
floor.
Ripper going to
Ah.
bed?
Ripper has gone to
Good
bed.
night, Ripper.
Night Ripper. There we go.
There.
There we go.
Okay. So you see how here the shape of the house is
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
direction.
You
And this is where the wall downstairs of where the living room would be, and this is
Yeah.
where the living room wall
yeah.
ended.
Oh,
This is
okay.
the upstairs floor.
Can we have a look at the bottom floor?
You certainly can. If we go down a floor, I actually have it on 2 different layers, so I can just do this.
Oh.
You realise that the indoor floor plan didn't quite match up with the
Yeah.
exterior walls.
Right, okay.
Can you do it again?
So this is Miggle
How
comes
we not
back in.
noticed that?
We're back in, folks. We're back in.
You were, and then you were like, no, I wanted to remove the rug.
Oh. no.
Oh,
So it should have been the wall
fuck
thing.
off.
Like,
That's what I thought you were doing.
No.
You were like, no, I want to move the
investigate
rug.
the
Oh,
rug,
okay,
not the
Sam.
books.
There's nothing there. It's carpet.
Oh, Matt.
Man, move that close. Move this close.
I'm still really confused.
So you know when it was like I'll roll investigation,
Yeah.
Matt was rolling investigation in this room here.
Yeah.
And Robin thought that
He
Matt
was going
meant
for the bookcase.
the bookshelf. Matt was like, no, I investigate the rug, not the bookshelf.
Oh.
But there's secret rooms
Put it-
behind the
The
bookshelf.
picture
Could have
in
saved
behind
an
the
hour.
bookshelf.
Oh,
Oh my god!
dear God.
Classic D&D romance.
The chat
Wow,
love the TV,
table. It's
Oh
cool,
yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
All
This
that
was
shit's all over it right now.
Yeah, it
I'll
is.
move some of
This
that,
was
sorry.
designed and
You
made
just
by
call it box.
Andy, who owns the cafe here, Crit Hits. So I can plug in my laptop and pull up the map, and we can get some fights and shit going on. Not right now though, because the party's just recovering from the worst fight ever.
Less said about that fight, the better.
Hey, you survived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all that needs to be said about that fight.
It's worse than the fight.
Oh, what is it with puzzles in my games, man?
This wasn't even a puzzle, just
No, yeah. Well, to be
So-
fair, this is something that will help us later. So
When we
Miggle runs in and is like,
It's
"Holy
not
shit,
magical, it's
guys!"
this building is sus.
could we see this bit when we were here?
No.
No. Okay.
I was very purposely holding the map like this,
So we couldn't see
Yeah.
it.
so he didn't peg onto it.
God
But
damn it,
if
Robin.
you'd known this, you explored all upstairs. I showed you the full shape
Yeah.
of upstairs.
Yeah.
I described the shape
Bramley
of the house
was
as
bathing
a
directly
U.
above it all along.
If only you drilled a hole through the hot tub, you'd land straight into
I
the
think Bramley dinks through the pool into the room.
I pull the
below.
plug.
Bram, get down here, bath time's over.
Yeah, but Miggle runs in. He's like, "Guys," and explains
I've
the
just
things that
been
he's
petting a
realised.
cat outside, right, and I've realised this building from outside. There's a room that we've not been in.
Somewhere.
Go into the living room there. Proper Yorkshire now.
That's not even fancy.
You get more.
Yorkshire,
You
that's
get
just
more and more Yorkshire the later the night gets.
Woo! It's 1 a.m., guys. We're making it.
1 a.m. in the morning.
We've crossed the threshold.
Right.
Right.
Fell, she just
Reaction
bashed that
shots,
wall
dude.
down.
Yeah, we need to get through
Close
that
up
wall.
reaction shots.
I walk over to the bookshelf. I start looking.
Yeah.
Start
You
ragging
all
books
just
out.
start pulling books
Yeah.
out, and
You can flip the
actually, it
switches.
doesn't take too long before one of you pulls book and it just unlocks into place.
I
Fuck.
can't
And you
believe
hear
that, Matt. Oh
This
my
kind of
God.
clicking mechanical wearing, and
Oh.
if we just click,
Ah!
the door opens up
The
here.
plotting room, of course. I can see a map table, a
Can we
desk.
get the map on the main screen?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Actually,
we'll
yeah.
go on. We'll show you.
Let me show you
these
guys the
bastards.
map screen. Here we go. Show maps. There we go. The secret room that no one knew about. I know a fucking door closes.
Oh.
Classic.
Oh no.
We can't have anything nice in this economy. Only pain and suffering.
Close-up reactions would be good next time.
It would be really funny
It would be very
to just everyone be like,
have you
we
done
were
an
this
office
close.
moment yet?
What?
An office moment.
I haven't actually.
Do you wanna do
Not
one
up on
now?
stream
You
yet.
take that camera.
That was me having the office moment when Matt was like, no, I investigate the robot.
Camera's
fine.
not even on, and I just did it.
Yeah,
There we go. There we go. This was the shape of the house that they investigated, not realizing that this room was there until about 5 hours later.
Fucking hell.
They frantically pulled books out of the bookshelf,
How many real
and-
life hours?
yes, and found a hidden doorway.
Stupid buggers.
Right.
Kicking down the doorway, you find. Let me just zoom out a bit here so you can see. A very simple. Seems to be a meeting room of some kind. In here, there is a map. There are frames on the walls of what once was potentially plans, papers. You can see marks of basically kind of like corkboards. You can see marks where things had been pinned in and held in place, and all of it is gone. There's a few scraps of paper tucked in the corners of the frames, but it's nothing left but the tiniest little tears of corners of paper. Everything in this room has been scooped out and cleared.
Even the map on the table.
The map is still there, but it's just a map of the continent.
There's
Have
no
we
map. There's no
roll
map, no.
investigation
No
on it?
Are there any pinholes in the map?
Let me perceive.
Roll investigation, Falcon.
Right, Falcon, yeah. Oh!
Natural 20.
Natural 20, the
First
first
thing
20
you
of quid!
First one!
20 quid
That's 20 quid in the pot.
For those of you watching who haven't heard, Chris has very kindly said for every natural 20 that he rolls tonight during this 24 hours, he will donate £20 to our cause. This is his first one, so he's really slacking. He needs to roll more dice.
Yes.
It's
It's been
13
hours.
13
The first
hours,
natural
and that's the
20 as well.
first one.
I've rolled about 4 in that time.
So,
I rolled
If we're going on,
That was
like,
really
if
good.
we're going on tables though,
Matt was
Yeah.
ones.
Matt,
I'm
you're
definitely
an
winning. Or are you guys losing?
right? And natural 20. Are there any pinholes where like pins or markers?
Yeah,
made
see,
into
Daniel
them?
says, poor effort, you need more.
More.
I agree.
Not rolling enough.
See, chat agrees, you just suck.
We've rolled a lot.
Right.
Yeah, but it's Chris specifically.
Is there anything like any pinholes, any marks on the map?
There are a few pinholes on the map. They are around the southern part of the continent, just a few pegs in here and there, and around the outside. The rather than like across the whole thing, there's a few on the edges, more potentially to keep the map straight than anything else.
Any specific locations where you might recognise?
Yes, with that 20, I'd say that you would notice one in not quite in Esterfort, but nearby there. More towards, like, between Elflake and Esterfort. You'd notice one towards a bit further along from Havenbridge, and you'd notice one along the main road, just past what's it fucking called? Not Gatebridge. Highgate, that's it.
Oh no, we can't go
Pass.
there. Oh
More
no, we
towards-
definitely can't go there.
More towards the forest. So I think it's called the Blackthorn Forest at the top of the northern part. That stand out rather than being just pinned down in place.
Right.
Do you have marker on you or chalk you can mark them at so we can see them clearly?
Take them out if you
I
want.
I run to the other room and I get a piece of charcoal out the fireplace and come back and mark.
There's probably some in that £20 of crap that you stole.
No problem.
Let's check the handbag of holding.
Let's
Bramley sticks her hand in, envisions charcoal, and a whole shitload of charcoal comes out.
Oh, too
Yeah.
much.
I take a piece and I mark the map,
Nice, easy done.
roll it up.
Can we hold them up to the light, see if anyone else is on it?
Yeah, go for
Ooh.
it. You do so.
Oh, now we're getting the ideas.
Now that I've given you something, you can have this. I like how obvious that was that no one realised. I was like, okay, here's a pity notice.
Are we able to get a continent map up for the viewers? Is that allowed?
I mean, I could, but I don't have one to hand,
Right,
unfortunately.
No problem.
It's very
Um,
cool though. I don't know
yeah.
who drew it, but it's very cool.
Yeah. I bought a hand-drawn map of the continent off Etsy. But yeah, you
So-
hold it up to the lights. There are lanterns in the room, but do you know
If
that?
I've got a picture of the map up on my phone, so if I put a little mark on the map where we think this
Yeah,
point
go for
is, yeah, just for our
So one was
but there's
one
no
was Highgate.
particular marks on the map.
One
that you
was
notice.
what's the Elven
Elflake.
city called?
Elflake.
Esterford.
I think.
No,
No, not
Esterfort.
Esterfort,
Esterfort, you guys would know. Roll investigation. Esterfort, you would know as you specifically, Falchion and Mira. You two would know as being a human city.
We also know someone from there.
You did.
Oh,
Somebody that I used to
somebody
know.
whose name we will not
26. Okay,
Where-
you
where's that
thoroughly
square,
investigate the room.
mention.
You find no hidden parts or anything. There's you can investigate now. You see the door where it cracks and where it slides closed. You see there's a counterpart kind of clicker on this side, but not hidden behind a bookshelf. It's just a small kind of switch, and you flick that. That closes the door. Click it back up, and it opens it again. So that anyone who's having a meeting in here doesn't have the door wide open, you'd imagine, naturally. But also so they have a way out. Very important.
I hate how it wasn't even a puzzle.
Yeah.
Which is stupid. Can I just clarify?
The most
Sorry,
likely
where are
place
these
for a
pinpricks
hidden
on the
door.
map?
Okay,
behind
so the
the
pinpricks
bookshelf.
were
We
in
didn't
the along the main road area. I think near the Blackthorn Forest. Is that the one at the top?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, my memory.
Right.
It's been so long since I've even fucking looked at the map properly, and I don't know why I'm struggling to remember it when I have the map right there in the tube, but I will proceed anyway.
So the road going from the lake up to the Black Forest.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna get the map out
Yeah,
so I can
okay,
show you.
get the map out, yeah.
I don't know why I'm
Sweet.
struggling with this. It's just me being a wanker, I guess. Ow.
While you're doing that,
Here we go. Continent map, guys.
Continent.
Aren't you lucky to have a DM like me?
We are very lucky.
So, here we are, the continent of Eloth. The maps, the pins in the map you find would be somewhere around here, just on the edge of the Blackthorn Thorn Forest, on the main road from Highgate. You'd find another pin somewhere, like not directly between these two here, between Esterfort and Elflake. and then you'd find it down here, just past Alemead, not
Okay.
far from the edge of the ice shelf.
Nice.
Okay. 3 locations.
I'd say you can draw this one, but this is hand drawn. I don't want you to draw on this
Yeah.
No, we won't
But
draw
Yeah, we
that.
will.
Anyone else feel like that? Yeah.
Yeah. We'll get a second wind at some point.
Some point, 12 o'clock.
Every short rest.
Yeah.
What about the chairs and the tables? Did any... You've had a look down there, no?
Just chairs and tables.
Just cheers.
I believe-
Chair, Mick.
I roll for chair.
Chair wins.
What do you believe?
I'll double check. I believe my sister's friend
Are you
Nina
gonna
might be
call?
watching. If Nina is there,
Hello.
put a
Hello.
little
Hello.
message in the chat. Thank you for joining us.
Hello.
Nina.
We have something.
We definitely have something. We have 3 potential locations where
something.
it might have gone.
And I believe the
I think.
Spinnacle has access to teleportation circles if they've been there.
I doubt we'll be that
I-
far.
Yeah,
I
Nina's in,
don't-
Yeah.
Are they like a two-way thing, or?
Bruh.
Yeah,
I
teleportation.
pushed myself
It's
on the
only back.
fudge ones.
It-
There's
I
the
can't
pretzel.
remember.
Well, she had 4, so I imagine they're just like
I
two-way
just said
ones.
it just
Yeah.
the entire pack. Can't stop me.
Hate gammer.
Right.
Scammers. Yeah.
Cameras. 7 deadly sins. That's like more than 6 deadly sins. 7 deadly, 5 me.
I really can't do math. I seen 95 and I was like, you're younger than me, go away.
Younger than me.
Younger than me, but not by much.
What are we pausing for? What's Chris gone?
I can't remember.
He's gone to tuck himself back into the hole.
Should we go back to the game screen?
Right, back to the main cams.
Back to the main
Howdy, howdy,
cams.
howdy. You can see our beautiful faces.
Hello.
Hi.
Sucks to be you guys, you have to look at us now.
Poor boys.
Ah, let me remove OBS. No one needs to see my obs.
You're very young, Nina. Stop. You don't feel old.
I am extremely old.
We're all old.
We're all old here.
Oh yeah, we're all, especially Chris.
Yeah, Chris
I
is
can
the
say that
oldest.
because he's away from the table.
I can say
I
that
need
when
to
he's
agree
here at the table.
with
You need him to be away from the table for you to call him old.
Night ruined by having to look at us.
Yeah. This is my sister's fiance. In case you're wondering why he's insulting us.
I think someone
Well,
will
no,
be
to be
objecting at the wedding.
Yeah, to be fair, I did tell him he's not allowed to call you hot. Me and my sister's fiance, he has to insult us.
Oh my god, someone else is sitting on Tara! And that's my friend Nick as well. Go away, Nick! I'm 34. Do I stand a chance for Tara? How old are you, Tara?
I'm 25.
She's babby. You're out of luck.
Baby.
But mind you, your missus is much older than you, so...
Age is just a number.
Age is just a number, baby.
Wait, were you born in 96 then?
Yeah.
Okay, so that person with 95 is older than you.
Yeah, that's why I said I was bad at math.
Right. That makes sense, yeah. I was born in 94.
91. Matthew, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
90? Yeah.
1993, baby.
And Chris was born
I'm
in
glad I'm still
1952.
getting compliments after
Yeah.
14 hours.
Chris was born
Yeah.
1844.
Compliment hours are 24/7 in here for Tara.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
hear no words against her.
Tara is the resident hottie.
She is.
Look at her blush.
Good times.
Good times.
Right, so you guys have figured some stuff out.
So we have a map, we have locations.
But there's
We have
progress has
something.
been made for the
There
first
is,
time in
yeah.
hours.
Yeah, well, you know.
Well done, guys. I feel like this
Man, that's so funny.
Oh.
that you were like,
wasn't insulting you while you were away.
I lost.
Wouldn't be the first time I'm lost.
Man, that's so funny that you were like an
Do you
inch
think
away.
that we could find like geologists or cartographers that would know these
Funny to
information?
you.
Yeah,
It's
how do you get more compliments
hilarious.
on
I
chat?
know, that's my friend hitting on it.
Jesus, well,
Considering it's 1 a.m. and you've been going 13 hours, you
No,
all
this was
look
something
good.
that you-
Thanks.
thank you.
Oh, thank you.
They're
The
all
cameras
I don't-
are quite
Oh,
far
big
away.
look
I don't
Yes.
believe you because I didn't come into this looking good. But thank you anyway.
Check back at 24 hours and we'll see.
Yeah.
It's the stress.
Yeah.
I sit between two beautiful beards for these 13 hours. Life can't get much better.
That's true. And even when you were sat between me and Matt, you still sat between two beautiful beards.
Two beads in the gym.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick, roll for deception. Oh dear.
It's
So.
a back about you.
So yeah, I was
Yeah.
saying, can we
Yeah,
go
no,
for
you
like
could have had this and there still would have been
Chris,
other
Can we look
bits.
like a
I think,
contract for a
you
geologist
know.
and see what these questions actually are?
We know a cartographer.
Oh, we do. Go then.
You do happen to know God I forget.
You okay?
Let's go.
What's up, Matt? He's having
Thinking.
Oh.
Big brain moment.
he is carrying us with his big brain, so
Yeah,
we need to
that's
let him
true.
concentrate.
Shall we go see the shit?
I'll fight you, Vic.
Reach through the internet.
Yeah.
Fight
It's not the first time.
Through the
It won't be the last.
Like fucking has
Do you
take
need
on
some
me.
ibuprofen or anything?
I have some.
I have paracetamol.
Are you actually
You've got a
thinking what you
headache or
have?
anything?
Oh,
thinking.
Okay.
Matt's
I was
got
just worried in
tramadol.
case you were having.
Paracetamol's nothing.
I mean, I don't know. Some of my D&D
God.
games have been a real headache for my
We'll
people.
find you, Vic. We'll find
Just
you.
PTSD,
Fuck
really, innit?
Your day.
Hey, you
Oh,
idiot! I've sent you. I've sent
Did
you
you just
present.
accidentally do an ip slip?
Did you just give us TOS by accident?
I don't know.
Oh,
Accidental
That's
drugs.
getting
I've
to it.
already
Yeah.
seen
I
this
just
as
want
Nip
to
Nops
get my
tonight.
shoes.
Yeah, Vic, I've sent you presents to your actual house, so I know where you live. I will reach through the internet. So,
Yeah.
continuing
Go
on.
to the machine and see.
What's the plan now, guys? It's
Sorry for derailing.
no, it's fine.
We're just having
I mean,
fun.
at this point, you know, you might as well. It's
Yeah.
it's 1 a.m.
Well, we can see points on the map where there's been pins in.
Yeah.
Is that enough to go off for us to go to these
Time for
locations?
Well, there's 3 locations that we can see have been marked,
yes.
and they all seem to be at least
Far
near
away.
major cities.
Yes, but also far away
Definitely.
and spaced out across the northern portion. Of the
Yeah,
map.
I mean, you're talking days worth of travel,
But
weeks,
then
in
there's
fact,
been a club teleportation
Definitely
circles.
weeks.
weeks of travel.
Did
By
this club
force,
have any
100%.
teleportation circles?
Yeah. If we were to head
Maybe.
in that direction, we would need more solid evidence that was where we're going.
Yeah.
But if we go to Falwyn and say,
No, we
does
don't do
Vermilion
it.
have
What's it
does
all about?
Vermilion have ties to these other cities? Do you know?
Well, this is the thing, we don't know anything about Vermilion, really, do we?
No, but
Except his name.
Falwyn might know.
I
what
vote we
this-
stick a pin in this for now.
In the map.
Oh.
Yeah. It's up to you guys. You can do whatever you want to do. It can always be a surprise tool that will help us later.
Yeah, we could just
Yeah.
keep hold of it for now, can't we? Oh.
Alright, well,
Is there
you
nothing
know what?
else
We
in
we
this
know
room?
more than we did
Have
20
we
minutes
checked
ago.
the desk?
Yeah.
The desks have nothing
Yes.
in. There
Yeah.
was some scraps of paper on the cork board.
Yeah, nothing but like
Maybe
the
just
little
stuff
tiny
that- yeah.
corner
You'll
tails. of
rip
paper.
stuff
Right,
down.
tiny
Yeah.
rips. What's that little pot in the corners?
It's flowers.
Can
Oh,
I
no, that's the
investigate
table.
The flowers.
Sorry,
That's
the
a
doily
table
on the
there. I
table or
didn't.
something.
Yeah,
Is that a doily? Is
it's
it?
a doily on the table.
good
Yeah,
doily.
I didn't. Yeah, okay. you
I feel
steal
like
the doilies.
doilies very Granny Smith vibe as well.
Yeah.
It is.
You steal the doilies and keep them as a present for Granny Smith for
Yes,
later
let's
on.
steal the doilies.
Stunning
Posh
way.
doily.
Consider it done. There's no one here to stop you.
Okay.
He's been watching you from the ceiling all this time.
We're in gym then.
Imagine if one
He
was
was the
stole Jim.
BBG all along.
Yeah. Well, we were talking about because Becca bought him from the Harry Potter store, so technically he's Scabbers.
He is Scabbers. He's so much. He's actually very accurate because he's missing a toe.
He's also got a
Wow.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I think the other side is the same. So it's
Yeah, it is.
yeah. I think that's just the way he is.
Design.
But he's also precious, and I love him. Best purchase.
He is good.
He has -1 butt cheeks.
Yeah.
My tablet battery is low.
Would you
Are
like
you
a
plugged in?
charger?
It's been on charge all day.
Holy shit.
it's just running down very fast with the stream. I might have to move to my phone maybe.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's not much to be doing at this point, and I have my phone plugged in, so
Yeah.
I can take care of it if any dickheads come in chat. So,
Oh, okay,
Right.
okay.
I'm also
Right.
reading it constantly, so I'm...
Yeah, we like to read. She's reading all their compliments of family.
Yeah.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
this is the. Oh,
Shall we leave this quest
Oh,
as
God.
is for now? And move on
No.
This I know that we said this is D&D
Oh, boy.
After Dark, but we're not reading that.
to- No, Nick. Naughty. Stop.
I don't get it.
Me
don't want
neither, but
to.
I don't want to. It's
It's
like
like
I know
when we
him. He's
discussed
still
the jar incident. It's one of those things that just
Oh,
gives you
no.
psychic damage instantly.
Oh no. The Psychic Serpent trilogy. Oh, he knows. Oh.
No idea what you can guess.
Okay.
So, what's the plan of action now, guys?
So we have a map. We have map markers.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to Google
I,
it.
Oh, Tara.
Oh,
You know what?
Google it.
please don't.
no, Tara, no.
It
Be right
cannot
back
be
off to
unseen.
Google. No, Daniel,
cannot
no,
be
don't
unseen.
do it.
Incognito mode.
Yeah,
You don't want that on your search history.
Especially on Cricket's Wi-Fi. He's going to come in tomorrow like, what are you at?
You know what? If you want to Google it, what you should do is you should go to the tablet that they've conveniently left by the till
That's
and
still
Google
on.
it on that.
No, we'll come in the morning like, oh.
Ben, what have you been reading?
Ben will come in and immediately leave.
Oh, God. Poor Ben.
It's a het Harry Potter novel. I'm already turned on.
Oh, no.
Who reads Harry Potter for the straights?
No derailing, children. We need to
Yeah.
concentrate.
I mean, it's 1 a.m. We're going to derail at some point. It's going to be at 1 a.m. So,
Alright.
what happens?
Plans of action.
Plans of action.
Oh, okay. Greg's going to bed, guys.
Good night, Greg.
Good night.
Night, Greg.
Good night.
Like, do we want exact locations of these?
Greg the Legend.
To be honest with you, even if
Can't
we
believe you
knew where
proposed
to
on
go,
stream.
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
still
proposed to on
weeks
stream.
of travel. If we teleported,
That's what I'm
there's
gonna
no
call
guarantee we'd be able to find it because we would have to teleport to probably one of the major cities and then travel on. Okay. Think.
Maybe I will read that.
Not now, Tara.
Yeah.
You've already said you turned on it. You've only read the title.
Yeah, you've already done a nip slip. We don't need stream getting horny.
Too late.
Horny on maid, 1 a.m. Woohoo! I mean, Nick's in the chat, so he's going to be horny on maid. Called out, Nick.
I
Fucking
did describe
booty.
taking my bra off earlier.
That's true. That did happen. We have said nothing but hot tub stream all night.
Yeah. Okay, we need to concentrate
We've built
now.
up
Come on.
expectations that we just can't deliver.
I mean, it was never going to be full on D&D 24 for the full 24 hours. It was going to derail at some point.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Alright.
moving on back to D&D. Crack the whip. Get back to business, guys. What are you fucking doing?
Next stream, I'm bringing you actually in a way.
Nice.
You should,
I
we've
just
marked the
steal
map, we've rolled
Tara's
the map
belt
up.
and
Yeah.
crack it.
I have
Yeah,
it.
the
It's
handbag
not
of
on.
holding.
I'm not wearing the belt. Do you want it?
No, it's alright. I
I'll
don't want
crack
to
it.
deafen chat.
I do.
Do it.
No, don't deafen chat.
Listen, don't be. Oh.
How do you do it?
It's part of the... You
Just grab-
open up,
grab the air.
up the air. We go.
Ooh.
Oh, see, it's addictive, isn't it?
I liked that.
Oh no!
Something has awakened.
Nick said
Put it back to sleep quickly. We've got D&D to play.
Oh, God.
Nick's into it.
Of course he is.
Oh my
Oh dear. Anyway,
do
so
I
what are you
have-
fucking doing?
god. We're just getting comments now.
Why do
What?
I
No
have
hot tub?
filters on?
No
That's a
hot
good
tub.
question. One that I cannot answer.
Can we leave this room?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
This room filled with disappointment.
Right,
Okay,
we're heading
actually
back
remove this
outside,
now.
please.
Okay.
Do we want to go to the locations on the map, or do we want to go and do
I mean,
another
if
thing?
you're on the locations on the map, that's going to be several
It's going to be
weeks.
several weeks.
Yeah,
If we're talking about
But what
derailment,
else
that's
do we
going to be a
have
several
to
weeks
do?
derailment.
What else do we have to do in the meantime?
Joe Mama.
These nuts. I don't know.
For now, however, if you want to report all this back to Fallon, I'm gonna do a little bit of railroading here to move us along.
Okay.
Well, I was going
Because
to
the
suggest
party's
Falwyn.
about to melt their brains.
I was going to suggest Falwyn.
You go back to Fallon, you report that Vermilion seems to have either never properly lived here or to have packed up extremely quickly in a hurry. And he has no immediate presence in the city. 5 out of the 6 of the bosses have been killed. The place is essentially in ruins at this moment, and with no one to lead them and no one to rebuild them, Falwyn seems content. She would have obviously preferred if Vermilion had been killed, but given that he seems to have vanished for the moment, she's happy, and she thanks you for everything you've done to help her avenge her granddaughter.
Hey, I
Nice.
feel like that's a quest close.
I'd
Well
say
done,
is.
chaps.
That was a big quest.
It
That
was
was huge.
This
It
has
was
been
long.
ongoing since
Which-
like the second
yeah.
game.
Yeah.
This has been ongoing since officially this little quest arc started at level 1, and it's when you accepted this quest arc from Delphine
Right,
that
so
you
turn
reached
the
level
top
2.
Good night.
You accepted the quest from Delphine, had a long rest, and that was when you hit level 2.
Wow.
Yes, that's fine. That's
I'm
100%.
gonna rely on my phone. for
If
this.
anything should happen, that I will give you updates in the meantime. So I'm saying at this point the party would likely take a little vacation, a few days off, a bit of respite, during a bit of downtime to do whatever you feel like doing in that situation. During this time, although I do not have it ready because I was busy making all the other maps, your home is completed.
Oh,
Hey,
yay!
nice.
How's
So you now have official residence within the Hollowed Spire,
Lovely.
yes.
built to your
Finally.
specifications.
So for chat people, we were gifted this house when we completed quests for the
Lady Megala,
Lady
Vishin.
Megala.
Vishin's lovely mother.
We've set up trade deals with her assistants. We saved her child and her husband.
Mhm.
So
In
they-
separate
they-
scenarios, funnily
yeah,
enough.
she's in exchange gifted us a lovely house in the city which we've planned, and it's lovely, and
Yeah.
we'll hopefully get to see it now.
Yeah, well, I haven't got. I said I haven't
Oh, you
got
haven't
it
got it,
ready.
okay. Sorry, we'll get
I
to
was
see it
busy
one day
making all
soon,
the
I'm
other
sure.
maps.
One day soon we'll get to see it. It's very
Yeah.
exciting.
Yeah, but it is pretty much built exactly to your specifications. As you head into the main hall, you're shown around.
Straight
have-
to the gnomish toilet.
Nice.
Yeah.
Inspection.
we'll be there.
Bramley sprints off upstairs. She has business. But you are led around downstairs. There is a plush living room and entertaining room set on the left. That there has like a nice little corner with a few instruments for Miggle. There's a comfortable set of chairs, couches arranged around a fireplace. Which, if you look to it, it has a few little arcane glyphs at the bottom, and it essentially has a create bonfire embedded
Nice.
into the
Lovely.
fireplace.
Very
So-
nice.
If you touch a glyph on the hearth, the glyph below will immediately create a bonfire for you
Very
within the
nice.
hearth and light the fire.
Lovely.
Yeah, very cool. On the left, there is a sort of a war room, as you guys, a strategy room. There is a round table with maps on the walls that have been provided. Some a map. You see of the main city and a map of the Spinnacle drawn by Vishin.
Aww. Has he got his little signature in crayon underneath or
does.
something?
Not in crayon. Vishin's like 70.
I picture him as 7. He's so cute.
Vishin's like 73 or something.
Precious though.
Drow.
Yeah, well, elves in general, they mature at the same rate as humans physically, but they're classed as adults in elven society at age 100.
Right, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So he's late teens in June.
Yeah, pretty much, like 16, 17-ish.
Okay.
Again, fully aged and adult physically, but again, elves consider more than just physical maturity, considering their long life. Yes, but there's a nicely detailed map of the main city and the Spinnacle, drawn by Vishin and signed Savoy. As a little housewarming gift.
Oh, that's very sweet.
As a little housewarming gift for you guys. Besides the war room, just a little bit further, there is an office space for Falchion and Mira to arrange their trade deals and stuff. A bit further on from that, there is an entrance to a large dining room, which is set up to house 20 people maximum, something like that.
Nice.
So it's a sizable room. Adjoined to that, there is a double doors that lead out into the back area of the estate. But adjoined to this, there is a door into the kitchens, so that the food can be brought straight in from the kitchens to the dining hall. Past there is the spiral staircase in the centre, and as you stand at the bottom, you kind of look around and you can see it goes all the way up. It goes all the way up. There is just to the left hand side of that, there is a servants' quarters which you are shown around. There is 2 bedrooms in there for the 2 permanent staff which you have yet to hire, and for the like a rec room for any guards and for any servants who are relaxing during their shifts, that sort of thing. Heading up, it's mostly the bedrooms here. There are, I believe, 2 spare bedrooms in addition to, was it 4 bedrooms? So 4 bedrooms for you guys when this house was originally commissioned.
Oh yeah.
And 2 guest bedrooms is what you guys have decided on. So you have an amalgamation of 6 bedrooms here, and there are 2 bathrooms. One of which is purposefully fitted with gnomish toilets.
Yay.
And a slightly smaller bath, or not smaller, but not as deep. So the gnomes won't drown.
Gnomish bath.
Yeah, gnomish bath and gnomish toilets.
You open the bathroom door and the tour around the house. Oh, come in.
Bramley's just on the toilet. Come in, I'm only pooping.
I'll join her for a poo.
Rebecca, stop falling asleep.
What?
Nick is admonishing you.
I'm not falling asleep.
We're pooping.
Exactly, there's a difference.
I'm not falling asleep.
I'll poke her. Wake up.
Give her 10
Okay, I
hours.
barely even know her. Yes, two bathrooms on corners of the house. Large, quite comfortable bathrooms. And then there's the 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. 3 bedrooms on each side, arranged around. Further up again, there is an alchemy area, or potion brewing area rather. Bramley is not proficient in alchemy yet. There is a small area of like books with different herbology information in, that sort of thing. There is all like fully stocked of all the amenities one would require when producing your own potions. not the ingredients, but there are like vials, corks,
Yeah,
tongs,
equipment,
ladles of different materials based on what you're making, that sort of thing. Anything like that you might need for creating a potion, all the equipment is here for
That's
you.
great. We could definitely do with on our downtime brewing some more healing potions.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I'm guessing as
There
well,
are-
the more proficient Bram gets, the better the healing potion.
Yeah.
No, actually, higher grade healing potions have some level of enchantment or alchemy based into them. You can make with a herbalism kit the basic potion, but it requires more steps to make higher tier healing potions.
There is a bonus she has an assistant, which is why I always help.
Yeah.
Isn't there? Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. It for one, having just two of you there, it cuts down the brewing time. So instead of it taking all day to make one healing potion, you can take all day and make 2 healing potions. And if Bramley rolls extremely well, then I will give an extra third one.
Yeah.
Just
We've
for
managed to get 3 in the past.
hogs
Yeah.
rolls.
That's awesome.
Yeah. But again, brewing higher tier potions takes a longer time, and again more cost involved.
And we are impatient.
Yes, that's true. To be fair, if you had a significant amount of time off, one of the things that might be worth maintaining is a stream of higher tier potions if you learn them in the future. But for now,
When you
Save us some
say we're
money, at
having
least.
downtime, how long of a downtime are we
how
having?
long would you like? You guys have had a little break at the moment, so
Well,
You
we
guys
moved into
could
our
take-
house and stuff,
yeah,
haven't we? So,
uh,
I mean, one of the things that I wanted
in-
to do, which might require more of a long-term break, is start learning Undercommon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that will take time, but you can definitely get a start in
on
that.
it,
Yeah.
I would
I can
like to
help
do
you.
that. Yeah, okay, yeah, well,
Yeah,
I don't even
definitely.
need to hire a teacher, I've got Undercommon
Have we
speakers.
officially moved in now?
Yes, the house is yours.
Do I have my library commission?
Yes, you do. That is part of the upstairs on the atrium. There's a decent portion.
Hello.
Who's this?
Yeah.
Hey,
20
Fuss!
raiders!
How are you
Nice.
doing?
Good
Thank you
evening,
for
Mr.
raiding
Fuss.
us. This is another one of Lilith's mods.
Oh,
Absolutely
hello.
stonks, dude. I hope the stream was good. I'm just introducing the party to their new house. Ripper, you said you were going to bed. I'll fight you.
Four poop emojis.
Yeah, that's Fuss's thing. They're all poops. It's great. Yeah, the party's just exploring their new house that they've just moved into.
Once I've kind of settled in, I go to the strategy room,
Yeah.
and the map that we took from the Midlands
Yeah.
house, I kind of pin that to
I
the
like that,
to the
yeah.
board
Hell yeah.
and
Nice.
make
Nice.
official
Make-
marks
yeah.
of where the
Hell yeah.
3
Like,
locations
and you-
are, just so we've got somewhere to record it.
Listen,
What?
poop is not a weird thing right now.
We have gnomish
Having
creepers in the game, so don't
discussions.
worry, you're among.
What
Hey, it's
Oh,
Lou.
Lou's back.
Hello again, Lou.
Hello.
We're
In the
still
wrong-
going strong.
wrong
They
stream.
haven't found the secret thing that I have for them yet.
We're still
We have
doing
a secret
really
thing.
strong. Like,
We have a
I
secret
may have
thing.
got another
Apparently we have a
thing.
secret thing.
I got another commission I got another commission from Lou for you guys to use as a visual aid at some point. But I doubt we'll get to it today, to be quite honest.
we've been very slow,
But-
really, haven't we?
No, not at all. It's just been more than what a
Don't forget
surprise.
we've done,
D&D was
4
more.
sessions worth at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
D&D is more than you always plan more than you think
Yeah,
the players.
and
are
you
gonna
got to
get
remember,
through.
the longer we go on, the slower we're
That
naturally going
fight
to
sort
get.
of slowed
Yeah,
things down because it
100%,
ended up
Oh,
being
that fight
That
was
fight was
ridiculous.
huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely huge.
And
Yeah,
then,
Vic knows
then we
the
took
thing.
2 hours to find a bookcase.
At the stage.
God damn it.
We went to the Spinnacle and asked about
Fucking
fine houses,
The million
and it was a
shit.
bookcase right
To be
there.
fair, you got some decent bits.
Yeah,
out of that
yeah, I mean,
conversation.
that was
a- that was a good
Doesn't mean
conversation.
Exactly, but you got the bits.
So we've got a few days downtime.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, I haven't even given them the opportunity to find the thing yet. They've been too busy murdering 50 people at once.
You should do that.
I think in my
That was-
downtime.
That was
So
13.
stressful.
That was 13 enemies all at once.
Yeah.
4 of them were bosses.
Can I add undercommon
Yeah, I think
learning in
if
progress
I
to
think
my
in
languages?
my downtime I'll be helping make.
Yeah,
a
yeah,
lot of
definitely.
Good night.
I'll let you know when you gain kind of a working.
And I want to like check the books in the library.
Good night,
I wanna
Good night, Lou.
Thank you
Bye.
for stopping
We'll
in.
be here until noon.
Um,
And I want to check the books in the library. I want to see what different languages they are.
Nice.
And I want to see if I can understand them or not.
Yeah. You check them and you can read all of them. You're not sure exactly what some of the languages are, but you
Yeah.
can read them. It's one of those. It's like you can see it and you know that it's.
In my inner voice, I can
Yeah.
read it.
Oh,
You
Fuss
got
has dentist to go to in the morning, so also needs to go
Oh,
to bed.
holy shit!
Oh.
Thank
Good
you for
luck,
raiding.
Good luck with
Good
dentist.
night,
Thank you for the raid.
you.
Good night,
Look at the
good
dentist.
boy.
Good night.
Oh, and someone's donated as well.
Oh,
Let's have a little look who it is.
But yeah, there is it's not huge, but it is a very comfortably sized
It was
library.
Hummy B with
Oh,
£5.
thank
Thank you,
Thank you,
Hummy
Hummy.
B.
Thank you,
That's
Hummy.
lovely. Yeah. So the first thought it was funny. But yeah, it's a very extremely comfortable, very well stocked. It's like the ceilings. It's like I say, it's not a big room. It's like maybe a bit longer than this, but there are shelves of books. It's extremely well stocked. Although there
I
are
may read one.
plenty of spaces for your own books if you find any that you
Are
like.
there any good pictures?
Thank you, homie.
He's gonna sneeze. Stop watching me.
You've
Did you-
literally got a camera on you.
Yeah.
I've got photo sneeze response.
Look at the
as
light.
well. Does this. I've got really bad photographic sneeze response, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Oh, with the light triggers.
Yeah,
it.
really triggers my sneeze.
Do you want to go outside and like stare at the halogens?
No, it's gone now. You've ruined
well. You were the one who was like,
It was
Having
the
a moment.
waving.
yeah, having the vapors.
it.
And like I say, many books, but space for you to add your own as well. There's
Cool.
also a few comfortable chairs and tables in there as well, so you can relax and enjoy a book, or you can sit and take notes as well.
That to be confident this time. Sorry. Oh God, nose is bleeding.
Oh God, really?
Yeah, considerably. Shit.
Oh dear. No wonder you needed to sneeze if
Yeah,
your nose was
maybe,
dripping
yeah.
with
I'm
blood.
glad you didn't sneeze.
All over Jim.
Oh no.
You could, I mean, if you had sneezed, you could have aimed over there and painted the patch on the wall.
Cover it.
Sorry, Andy.
Painted it by hand.
Lands on the light bulb, the whole room gets bathed in red light. So like,
Boss fight time. Time for me to introduce the thing.
my few days downtime.
Yay, scratches.
I'd like to. I'd like to familiarise myself with the little forge out the back.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not
So-
going to make anything specific. Just organise stuff.
Make things how you'd like
Yeah,
them to
you know,
be.
and maybe bang out an iron dagger just to kind of
Yeah.
practice because I'm still kind of new.
Entering Whiterun in Skyrim.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Make 50 of them, you're proficient.
Yeah.
Um,
So heading out into the back through the dining hall, you'd find a very nice brick building. The outside has a small little thatch roof and it has a wooden frame you can step up onto before heading inside, which is where the majority of the forging is done. Outside there is like a smelting pit for the irons and whatnot to be made into ingots, for the raw iron to be melted down, and you can whack it out into ingots. Inside there's a proper big forge where you can melt the ingots down and start shaping the iron. There's a smaller slaggery, I guess, for lack of a better word, where you any dud items that you make that you're not happy with, you can toss in there and melt down again to reuse the metal. And there's another smaller heating point where you can heat and add refined details to whatever it is that you're working on. Very well stocked. There's in the back corner there are 2 large designing tables with heavy parchment sheafs pinned up to them, so you can sketch out and design whatever it is that you're making, along with several more rolls and sheafs of paper. And in the back there's a table for you to stack up whatever metal ingots you've got prepared and ready. As well as a limitless supply of coal and charcoal, that sort of thing, for burning.
Can I have a go in the music room?
You certainly can in the lounge, yeah. Go for it.
Yeah.
You go in there and you find there are some very nice instruments set out.
Let's go.
There's
We're having a spa day.
a small, like a half-size
Oh no, we're
harp.
gonna fight.
Not the full
You can
big
join.
massive
Not that kind of
ones.
spa.
A
There's
gnomish harp. I don't know
yeah,
Expect
pretty
it.
much.
There's a gnomish
A gnomish harp.
Yeah,
Small
half-size harp.
Oh,
Halfway between a
No
full
shit.
harp and a lute.
Yeah.
Lute,
I like
lyre.
that.
That's
Lyre.
it. It's a lyre.
Lie. Ta.
Yeah, I'm a liar. It was not a lute.
I'm gonna sit on the gnomish harp and have
Hell
a
yeah.
tinkle on the.
Roll me a performance check. Let's
Sorry,
see how you do.
Slightly. Can I do it with guidance, please?
Of course.
Lovely stuff.
Pling, pling.
I'm gonna play you an excellent song. So it's
Pling,
it's 11.
Excellent.
2 1.
Fuck off, Joey.
60.
there's only one bar, so it's not
17.
us.
There's only one bard in this entire city. How
It's
dare
me.
you?
Slaggery. It's a 17.
That was Marin's band. It's gonna be.
The slaggery.
One of our friends, Amy, she played a half-elf bard, got cursed by Fae to be absolutely shit at the ocarina,
Oh.
which was her main.
Oh.
So what she did was she was absolutely fine with everything else, but the ocarina was like what she was known for, and she got cursed to be absolutely shit after she accidentally set the Fae courts on fire
Oh shit.
Oh.
after being invited there to perform.
Oh shit.
Oh, no.
Oh shit.
So that's why she got cursed.
When after the campaign, she
Well-
came back as an NPC in the campaign that me and Matt
Yeah.
played in,
Yeah.
and we had to go and like
Find
get
her
and
ocarina.
find an ocarina that had been stolen or something
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that. And then didn't we go to give it to her and we got raided and attacked in the middle of like the
No.
turning of the quest, something like that.
No, that was that was a whole thing. So it had been stolen by the Thieves Guild, and so you were like, "Oh, we need to investigate and find who done it." And so like,
Was this the cave?
This is the cave
incident. Oh no.
there follows the Cape incident. Her
The cape incident.
the Cape incident happened. The guards were not very happy. You were kicked off the case. However, the Thieves Guild turned up and like, "What the fuck? You owe us a solid, because what the fuck?"
And they
they-
sent us on the quest
Yes.
that killed Dave.
They did.
Yes, I remember
But they were
this.
like, "Okay, so tell you what, you want this ocarina back? We'll give it to you if you do a job for us." And so their group was like, "Well, all right then, sound. We can do that, because then we can prove that we're awesome to these guards who kicked us off the case." So the group are led to like this secret entrance to the Thieves Underground network. They're like, "We've had some issues on our shipments aren't being received at the other end. Whatever it is that's in the way, we need you to go and figure it out and clear it out." So they head down through this underground tunnel, it's like a network of tunnels along a flowing river, and they head in, and eventually they come to this point, which is just a pitch black room. Any concentration spells cast in there faded after a round, because what they didn't know was because of the magic being cast in there.
There was runes being
they-
scribed onto
so
the wall.
It was pitch black in there. They couldn't see anything, so like dark vision didn't work in
Yeah.
there. They could have lit a torch and tossed it in there, but they didn't.
Yeah. Typical.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It was
It's
very
always
funny
the
to
obvious.
me.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, always. so they get in there and they can see there's like in the at the edges of this room there's like 4 Minotaur skeletons,
Yeah.
which I know Bramley's very excited to hear about.
Yeah, it is packed up then.
One day.
They head inside and like you can hear like there's just this faint kind of into like scratching on stone. And so they go in, and the skeletons immediately like rush the second they step into this dome. So they run in and have like this horrible combat with these Minotaur skeletons. They do pretty well with the Minotaur skeletons. Deal with them.
Aww.
Oh,
Aww.
Heard your head no.
hell yeah! Thanks, Daniel. We'll catch you tomorrow when we're still live.
No, you mean today?
Thank you, Daniel and Paige.
Yeah, later today.
We'll be here till midday.
We'll be here till midday.
You have 10 hours.
Yeah, 10 more hours. Let's go again, guys.
Sleep well, guys.
Sleep well,
Thank you
because
for
we
joining
won't.
us.
Yeah, someone has
Until later. Then we'll sleep really well. Yeah, so they managed to clear out the 4 Minotaur skeletons, and like they balanced it really well. They worked quite well because they figured out what like the parameters of the fight were. Like they'd only attack if you went into this area, and they kind of like in and out of it to dodge back and forth. Don't insult my story time.
Excellent story time.
And then so they
This was
realise
our previous
as they kind of
campaign.
realise this scratching is still continuing, and they look around and they find this zombie beholder just etching
Inscribing
something
runes into the walls.
Yeah. And so they're like, well, it doesn't seem aggressive, so, you know, question mark, what the fuck? And I think, was it Dave who went over there, or was it you?
It only
I
got
forget who it was.
aggressive if we damaged the runes.
So someone goes over and decides to, like, damage the wall. The thing immediately blasts them.
Oh man.
Not with, like, disintegration or anything, although that was an option. I did roll. I did roll to see what it was that it blasted him with. I think it was like fear or something. It made him run away. And it repairs the damage and then goes back to where it was. And it was just slowly working its way around and filling in all these runes in this entire dome. The party eventually kills the beholder zombie, and Dave dies in the effort. He gets disintegrated into dust. They tip his dust as a funeral into a keg of Guinness and bury it, because Dave used a really shitty Irish accent. So into the Guinness he went, and into the ground the keg went to ferment forever.
Jesus.
That was the end of Dave's character.
Story time with the previous campaign.
Yep. But that was because, so Marin, we called her that because she's relevant to the slaggery, because we always used to joke about having a wizard sleeve. The original point of that entire story, Marin had a wizard sleeve.
That's very funny.
So that's why her old band was called the Slaggery.
Right.
So
I rolled 17 on my little
blood for the
go
blood.
home harp performance.
He's not relevant yet, but maybe soon.
Maybe one day.
I'll play a song that clearly makes me feel quite emotional.
The Guinness he went. It's a great quote.
It is a great quote.
Hence why I didn't perform that well. It's still a good performance.
What was it? Sorry.
Miggles is playing a song and I rolled 17. He's not performing
that's
too
pretty
well,
good.
but you can see that he's
No, that's pretty
quite
good.
emotional. He's playing this song.
So as you're all kind of exploring your new abode, and checking it out, you just hear this soft lilting harp music. It's true, you can, Joey. You're excellent that way. That's why I love you. And you hear this soft kind of lilting harp music that just drifts through the house, and even on the top floor, as like Mira's exploring her library, and Bramley's like looking at all the like the flower bed rows in this little glass dome that's set up at the edge, and you just hear this kind of soft, faint lilt, and it just brings like a bit of melancholy, a bit of home, a bit of sadness and sweetness at the same time. Yeah.
I think me and Falchion are going to do a bit of sparring.
Nice.
Oh.
So downstairs, as you head down, there is the centre part is the spiral staircase. There is a sand pit set up. Nothing fancy. Just there's a few dummies around the sides. There's there's old wooden gymnasium ladders that they used to have in old primary schools that you'd have to climb up and over, and that was gym class.
Yeah.
That's PE, guys. Yeah.
No,
that's the one where that's the biology where they cut him open.
No,
That's gym class. Down here there is also a small cell set up with a little slidey panel. There is a safe room with a hefty not so much a key, it's more like a cog that is specifically set into it, and it is still in the door. As you take it out and look at it, it's got an extremely intricate, careful pattern that fits exactly kind of flush with a recess in the door, and you have to put the key piece in and turn it to lock and unlock it.
Nice.
But as you kind of lock and unlock it, for as heavy and solid metal as the door is, and as the key is, you expect to need a lot of effort to kind of twist it. It's feather light, weightless. It just twists with the fingertip pressure. It's extremely finely crafted, extremely well balanced, and even Bramley can plug the thing in, twist, and push the door open with a finger. Precision balance right here.
Nice.
This is
Very nice.
the safe room. Not much in here at the moment, but there are a few, there's shelves with a few empty chests, that sort of thing, so anything you want to deposit or want to keep but don't want to carry, you can leave here. Feel free to put your £20 of trash in here.
Yeah, I'll just tip the handbag.
Nice.
Just a pile in the middle of the room.
Of assorted shit. And beside that would be not so much a room exactly, but more an alcove, and it's fairly empty, and you take a minute to what the fuck is this, and then you realise that there's set on the wall there's little tiny hooks for you to place trophy heads, or to place blades or items that you consider prizes that aren't vault worthy, but are worth keeping as spoils. And you can place weapons and heads and whatever
most
else
importantly,
on the
our
walls.
very important spoils being plushies.
Yeah.
The plushies can be displayed here.
Actually, that's a good point. Actually, I think what was it? The little bear, the cave bear, Miggle got.
Cave bear.
That probably fall out the back.
Oh,
yeah.
So that's there. You can put that. You can put that on one of the hooks
Mhm.
as a spoil
On
of
the
war.
hook.
Yeah.
No, I couldn't do that to the little
Definitely
cave
like
We
bear.
put her on our pillows.
Yeah. You can get there's a few little plinths in the corners and whatnot. So you
Okay.
can put them on a plinth.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm thinking very specifically of the stuffed bear from IKEA.
I don't know.
Have
off
you
the
not
top of
seen
my
it?
head. Maybe I have.
He's
And
very cute.
maybe I'm
The
just
bear?
extremely tired.
Called the Jungle Skorg or something.
Jungle school.
Scork. Nice. I like that. So yeah, you now have your house all to yourself. You two are gonna spar.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a go at it.
What are we doing? First, second, or third
Ooh.
blood?
Can I come and watch? I'm gonna cheer them on.
Yeah,
First one to
absolutely.
get knocked out.
Deal.
Nice.
This should be fun.
And there's a benefit item for each.
Ooh.
Quick trash round. If anyone's got any trash, you want to pass
Actually,
it
there's
in?
some bits.
Yeah.
Well, after this, we'll probably take a little break to stretch our legs and
Yeah.
whatnot. Maybe get some more drinks.
I need a stretch.
So we could, if we're gonna do any rustly bit,
Are we sparring or
We
break.
should
full
really
on?
ask
Because
the
it's-
DM, but
Full on
Well, I
weapons
mean,
or
it's more because this
I-
mic's super sensitive
yeah, I'll
and
try
it'll
not
crackle
to be
right
too
over
overly.
us.
Let's find. Yeah, weapons. Full contact.
Full contact. First one to knock out.
I'm gonna get a beer.
Nice.
Are you? Where are you sparring? Are you in
In the
room?
basement.
We're in the basement. We've got
I'm
a
gonna
little,
come down. I'm
we've
gonna
got a little sparring
sit on the
room.
bottom step of the stairs. Oh, this should be good.
Yeah, the stairs do in fact lead out onto this fairly sizable sandpit. So, nice.
Are you
So,
actually rolling to
ready?
do
Sword up.
damage? Oh.
Ooh.
Sword up.
Yeah.
Just hold the helmet out.
Is this like fencing, or are you actually?
It's a
using your
spar.
weapons?
It's
Yeah.
an actual
the
fight.
first one to knock the other out.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It's
I like
it's
this.
basically instead of doing hit points or anything, we'll do taps.
Can
Yeah.
I fuck with you while you do it?
So
Yeah,
we'll
this-
say.
this is a straight fight. This
Okay.
one.
Straight
Shall
fight.
we say a tap is anything over 10 damage?
Sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And so anything when you roll your damage that's over 10, that counts as a tap. And first 1 to 3 taps is out.
I won't fuck with you, but I will cheer you on.
Right. So,
So,
we salute.
yeah, you can you can hear Miggle cheering from the basement. Go ahead! Give us a show!
Go on, Mira.
Just tossing coppers onto the ring. Roll us some initiative.
Ready.
Oh.
21.
I'm back on form.
Nice.
4.
Right.
Poor Mira.
I start. I bring my shield up, start circling around, looking for an opening.
Love art of this. This would be sick.
Yeah.
Your proper fighting stance. Oh yeah.
And I roll for attack. That is a 18 to hit.
18 hits. 15 AC.
Roll some damage. Let's see if you get a hit.
Right. That is exactly 15.
Oh.
Yep,
That's
that'll
tap.
do.
First tap.
That's a tap. So yeah, you flick the sword out, but careful to use the flat edge.
Yeah.
And you give her a hard sting. That would have been a real nasty gash across the thigh.
My go.
Mira's turn.
Come on, Mira.
Hey,
You're better than this.
I'm not apparently. Nope, that is a natural 6 on the dice.
Woof. No. Not with Falchion's armor class.
No, not with 20.
You spin
Pokes
the
out, like,
halberd.
yeah.
You spin the halberd round and swing up to try and hit him, just knock him in the head with the flat of the halberd. But he dodges back out the way.
You're telegraphing.
Yeah.
It's 1.
Hey, natural one.
It's another 5 for the kitchen.
Yeah. This time, Falchion a bit off balance from dodging the nasty halberd hit. Swings at you, but this time you managed to dodge out the way
Now who's
instead.
telegraphing?
Oh, wires just fell down slightly.
I'll fix it in a minute.
It's
I'll
alright.
fix it in a
No,
minute.
it's fine. We're still on screen. Don't worry about it.
I cannot
It's just
roll
the wires.
What'd you get?
That's now a natural 5 on the dice.
Womp womp.
Oh,
Yeah.
I circle round again.
Miguel falls
No.
asleep.
I'm looking for the opening.
Oh, it is wiggling.
That is a 17.
So it wiggled on
It's
stream.
What wiggled?
Camera.
Oh.
12.
Still good for now.
12. 12 is
Second
damage.
tap.
Second tap.
Second tap.
For the moment.
And I slash up, catch you just on the top of the arm with the flat
Yeah.
of the blade. I'm like, that's 2.
You won't get a third.
Kill him.
British.
Natural 20.
Hey! If you can do 20 damage with this, then I'll say that's 2 hits.
No, but I did deal 14.
14. That is 1 hit at least. Yeah, you give him a sharp sting.
Oh no, wait, double. Natural 20. 28.
28. That's 2. With a quick, you manage to strike him right in the temple with a flick back of the pole end
Yeah,
of
just-
your pole arm.
Sound heck.
like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
You're a little bit dizzy from that hit. Holy shit.
oh, okay. Alright.
Ooh, the next hit's all the marbles.
I roll my shoulders a bit.
I'm not hard hit.
You are with that, a 10.
Oh! Someone's dizzy.
Nice.
Yeah, I slash
You
out.
swing
but
for the wrong mirror.
I'm like, he's over there.
She's cast mirror image.
Cool. Oh,
Sorry, Falchion. 20.
20 again?
Oh, another natural
not
20.
natural,
Oh,
mod-
yeah,
mod
still,
20.
Mod
mod
20.
20.
Yeah,
We've
that's
just
right.
hit that armor class.
take him.
was about to
Well,
shout weighted
That
dice
is
then.
a 15 damage.
15.
I mean, we know it's not
That's
weighted
3
dice
taps.
today.
That's true.
We know everyone has unweighted dice
So-
after today.
So that is 15 damage. That is the third and
That's
final
the third
tap.
and final tap.
And to do it, I'll sweep your legs from under you.
Oh, yes.
I land on my back and I'm just like,
Put my hand
Cough
out.
up dust.
Come on.
help me up. Good fight.
Then choke
Right.
on me.
We'll do it again.
Very enjoyable, lad. Very
With the shield.
Very nice. Right, oh guys,
We'll have
we're
to do
going to
that again.
take.
Yeah.
We both need to practice.
Yeah.
No, we just.
After that brief little sparring to christen the dust floor of the sparring chamber, we shall take a brief break, stretch our legs because I'm getting pins and needles in my booty, and we'll catch you later.
Should we
Yeah.
And get ready for
No
some sick
sparring.
beats.
We are back.
We are back. We are
Hi.
returning.
We'll have a break.
We've had a break.
We
Our
have
Have
legs
a
are
sandwich.
cracked.
We have tea.
We do. We are stereotypically British with our tea.
I've
And
had
our love of
H2O.
hot brown liquids. Right.
British ASMR.
TASMR.
Bad. This is where the views drop to 0.
-1 viewers. Even Robin's channel put out.
Moobot somehow grows sentience and views.
Twitch emails you goes, you're no longer an affiliate.
You were going to be, but we decided no.
No.
So, excellent.
We've
Righto,
got
guys.
45 followers
Continuing on.
now.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Damn.
Nice.
That blew up.
Hell yeah. I think we need 50, maybe. So if you're not following me, follow me. Or
Follow the beeve, or else.
I'll fight you with violence.
Tara making sure she's
I
following.
think the camera needs to be adjusted a bit because this
Oh,
head's
yeah.
chopped off.
Top
Your
one.
head's
I'll-
gone.
I'll box it.
Oh, I am already following you.
Good.
Yes.
Or else.
Any other
When
thing?
we all got in top job and decided Jim
Oh, it
was
says
no
there.
longer business casual and took his tie off. So he's nudie now.
Oh, is he? Oh, that's where his tie went.
Now.
Oh, a nudie stream.
Nudie stream.
Get the hot tub.
Cooey. Can you tape it to the other tape? Or could you tape it to one of the branches, maybe?
I'll give the
Give the camera
Because-
a cheeky wink.
Who? Me?
No.
It just looked like you smacked into camera.
Right.
That's alright, yeah, sound.
How are we?
Is that better?
How are we
Yeah, I'll do
keeping
it.
from
I'll do it.
Lilith Omen?
Hey, how are you doing? We're alright,
Is
we've
James
survived.
back?
Yeah, James is still here. James doesn't sleep. James is like us, he just, no, the sleep doesn't exist. We're doing alright, quite well. So far, the party has just got their new house.
Yes.
They've had a bit of days of downtime.
Bit of a spa.
Is there anything else that you guys want to do during this downtime at all? No? You just a bit of a fight.
Before the next day starts, I would just like to properly appreciate the fact that my beautifully appointed silk sheets.
You do
Yeah.
have.
I'm gonna have the best rest I've had in a
Oh.
long time.
Hell yeah.
Lovely.
Falchion finally gets his silk sheets. Character arc complete.
Good night, everybody.
Retalia's Falcon. I have to point out we still need diamonds. You are 100% correct. We do.
For the many times.
No, not
Absolutely.
yet, but soon.
Soon. So in downtime, let's go find some.
Yes. In downtime, you
Lilith
can
has asked
Listen,
you a
procure.
question.
listen,
on
we-
the-
I have answered.
We've
Oh,
got
privately.
plenty in
No,
the party from
I straight up said it. I said not yet, but soon.
Oh gosh, okay.
If you
In 1
want
hour.
these diamonds, we've got 914
5
gold
Okay, yeah.
in the party. From.
3 sets.
Yeah.
Thing is 100 feet from you and rapidly approaching your location. Run. Boing, 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 boing.
I've
Just
decided
fly
I don't
across the
want
screen.
hair anymore.
That is fair.
Yes, that's what I did.
Absolutely.
That's why I just chopped all mine off. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So, during this kind of respite and downtime, if you just want to mark off 300 gold,
Absolutely.
you then can procure 300 gold worth of small diamonds. So you just have a little baggie of like 5 or 6 little diamonds, and they are able to revive someone who's not dead.
Finally, we remembered.
No one is dead.
We need to hire staff. We need to
Soon.
Oh yeah, we need to do interviews.
do
Yeah.
interviews.
Yeah.
Oh, I need
to-
to pick up my beard.
You can certainly do that.
Let's
How
all do some
great.
downtime.
You can spend some time. You now have access to an owl bear
Yeah.
Can we do another
monstrosity
undercommon
form.
lesson?
We can.
Yeah.
Certainly.
So yeah, you two continue your time with your uncommon teachings. Make a roll an intelligence check for me.
Can I do it with advantage?
No.
Okay. Thanks anyway, I guess.
Landing on your
That's a
card.
5. He's not feeling very smart today.
Is that 5 total, or is that
Today.
with your intelligence?
Is it my modifier? I take it, yeah.
Yes.
+3, so that's an 8.
So this one's pronounced ugh.
Yeah. It's
No.
it's a bit difficult getting started. It's a case of Miggle's ancient, and it's you can't teach an
All
old
done
dog
tricks.
new tricks. But he does make a small amount of
He tries,
progress.
he
He does
What
try.
language are you trying to learn?
Uncommon.
Nice.
Useful
Mhm.
for our home city.
Absolutely.
Definitely. The fly is in my face.
Kill it.
Myself.
Kill it, bluff the bugger.
He's coming for you.
He smells your fear.
Smells fear.
It's a fucking fly. As long as it flies away from me, I don't give a shit. But yeah. So unless there's anything else you guys want to do in that downtime,
Diamonds, pearl, language,
I'm gonna spend a few more
diamonds,
Daisy.
pale.
orb, pearl,
Oh right, yeah,
Bead.
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 Got it.
I'm,
That's what I
I'm,
was.
I'm gonna spend another day or so
Faux
just
pearls.
trying to get some of the dings out of my
Yeah.
armour. Make
Just
it look
polish
make it look
it,
presentable.
make it look good.
Yeah.
Excellent. Easy enough to do. So during that time, an edict is sent to you guys from a messenger from the Queen, informing you that in 2 days' time there will be a festival held in the city as part of a thanks to your
Aww.
group who saved her life.
Mm.
It will be a citywide celebration to thank the group who should come up with a name to present themselves as.
Wholesome jokes like
Bramley's Angels.
Yeah, I like that one.
Bramley and the 5.
Bramley and the plus.
Bramley +1.
Bramley and her accessories.
That's all the jewellery.
Yeah.
And
To be fair, she does have like 3 necklaces at this point. Oh no, Miggle's got that necklace. I will write up that at some point during it.
Or was that the attuned one?
Yeah.
With the,
So basically how that works is once per day you can use it to cast Disguise Self, but you can, when you disguise self, you can disguise yourself as one size category larger or
Oh,
smaller.
that was just sugar.
Right,
Was
okay.
it?
Yeah.
Filth.
So it doesn't have to be that drow lady.
Wasn't all
No.
pretty and
So I
bitty
can
at the
just
bottom,
change
was it?
my height when disguised.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
So
interesting.
you could, if you wanted to, you could make Miggle look like a human old man
Okay,
who is of standard human size.
that's interesting.
Yeah.
Cool.
So yeah, basically how normally disguise self works is you cast it and it disguises yourself as your size category. So you wouldn't be able to make yourself look like a normal human. You can make yourself look like a human child, but you wouldn't be able to make yourself look like a human adult. And much like the rest of the party, except for Bramley, they couldn't make themselves look like a gnome because they could make themselves look like a really big gnome, but they couldn't make themselves look like an actual gnome. But with this necklace, if you pass it around for whatever reason, you can alter the size category of your disguised self by one
Cool.
lot.
That's cool.
It's such a good item.
It's a very, very fun
Yeah.
item.
That's very
So
a
that's
lot
going
of
to me
utility.
specifically.
Thomas is good as
Well, I
nuts.
mean,
Well,
it's, you
just-
have it at the
yeah.
moment,
I'll
but
keep
it
it, that's alright, yeah.
Yeah, do it, by all means.
You can
It's,
keep
it's
it
things
now,
my
yeah.
character build. So.
thing
Very
is, it probably
situational.
So,
go best
2
on
days
you,
away,
because
right?
if you're disguised,
Is
you've got the
this
best
as
persuasion.
event? Do we know
Yeah,
when it's being held?
You can convince
It's
anyone.
citywide.
Citywide, which was like a
It's
big,
just-
big festival
it's
thing,
a
right?
big,
What was
yeah,
the
and
big
during the next 2 days,
But currently my tablet's in it.
Sounds
Well,
There might be
I
one on the
think-
other side. Have you got your phone plugged in there?
No.
You can use your profile, shouldn't you?
yeah, okay, we're still.
What's it called? Necklace of...
I'll write it up.
Okay.
In the next break, I'll write up an item card for you.
So,
My initial desire was to hoard it.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
But
true. You do like to hoard
I
necklaces.
do, I do.
I'll-
But that
Alchin,
would then be your
when you go
third
shopping.
attuned item, and you would be
We
all
do,
attuned
why?
out.
There's an event, festival
And
for the
I
whole
thought-
town in 2 days.
We need to
I'm
look
very
ourselves. We need to
transformative
look
as it
ourselves.
is.
That's true. You are
May as well
pretty
share the
amazing.
love.
Are you going to get fancy...
We are going to get
We're going to get fancy
started up.
Nice.
Top
Nice.
to do.
You two gonna have a spa day.
actual spa day,
Yeah,
Yeah.
as opposed to
shopping
spa.
day.
Nice. Yeah. So you guys go off. You find like the nicest part of town, which is around the area where the house is built, where the diplomats district is.
These aren't shops, these are boutiques.
Exactly.
Oh, well.
This is the bougie part of town. While it is like the 8 heads of houses like that and the queen that live in the Spinnacle, there is still like this is like the nobles area essentially, all around this kind of quarter of the city. And so you are in with like the money kind of corner. So everything here is, you know, that bit more expensive, that bit more bougie, that bit more Miggle wants to stab them.
I'll stay away.
We'll get Miggle
But
something
this
as
is where
well.
you live.
No, do not buy me.
This
We'll
is
get
where
him a
you
little
live.
tuxedo.
I'm going to get him a hat.
Little tuxedo.
I'm going to go bowler hat.
What a waste of he likes a waste.
Yeah.
Flat caps only.
I would like
I feel
a
like
crown.
Miggle would enjoy
Well, we'll get Brownlee something as
pork pie
well.
hat.
And Lale.
Pork pie
crown.
Yeah, we know
Crown
what
or
we call
tiara?
that.
A
Like a little
crown.
bowl of hats. It's called
It's a
pork pie
crown.
hat.
And
It's
Lale.
pork pie.
Doesn't
We'll
have,
have to get
doesn't have to be
Lale
real.
We'll
just
go to
looks
Burger
real.
King on the way and we'll get you the crown.
Right, we'll go shopping for us and everyone else.
Nice.
Fucking inflatable
So
fucking
yeah,
crown.
so you have your lovely. You two go and have your lovely spa day. You are thoroughly pampered, scaled, shone, horns like polished and shined.
Claws
you
sharpened.
know, claws sharpened, all that good shit. It's the freshest and the nicest you've felt in a good while. Even being
Sense of
able to
poise.
like, you know, comfortably bathe in a tavern. This is like proper pamper treatment. You both come out practically glowing.
Feels like he's back
Um,
home living off daddy's
Oh,
money.
So
glorious.
this time he's earned it himself.
Even better.
Yeah. The first spa day he's ever earned. But that will, for the two of you, full pamper treatment, which is the majority of the day.
New posh suits as well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
lot
Are you
more.
buying fancy clothes for everybody?
We are buying
Or
fancy
is it
clothes for me and Falcon,
Oh, that's true.
and then we're getting like little bits for everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay, sound.
Tara demanded the crown.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be real. Just
Oh, Blackwood, don't give a shit. I just got a critical
What do
role
you think,
notification. I
Lyle?
was like, no,
What?
What would
that's
mine
not
like?
until Thursday.
Hmm.
I haven't been awake that long.
A ceremonial dagger?
Possibly. Yes.
Not for use in combat.
No.
For special occasions.
Exactly.
I'm trying to find what it is.
We'll get Miggle a tweed flack.
Ooh, you probably would like that.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah, I would like that.
And a smaller one for Jim.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a very small one.
Yes.
Like Del Boy and Little Del Boy.
Da-da-da,
So how much will that put us back, do you reckon?
have
for the
some
spa day.
I'm saying at least 5 gold.
Oh,
at least, yeah.
Yeah, at least. couple hundred gold, easy. Easy.
Who got the cash?
Yeah, I know.
Also, could I pretty please have a bit of walking around money?
Do you want pocket money from Mum and Dad?
How far are you
Yeah.
walking?
Just anything, because I've currently got nothing.
Here is 50 out of my personal funds.
Thank you.
Aw, nice.
I'm
50
going to take behind the
platinum.
scenes pictures of
No.
Well, our amazing Geordie rigged camera.
Amazing rigging system.
Fine clothes, that's what I couldn't
That entire wall would just be gaff tape and then the night.
There'd be no paint in this room by the end of the
And
session.
he's going to go in and go, what the f?
What have you done to my shop?
Got it.
You'll be playing D&D tonight, ain't you?
Well, the
Okay,
behind
so
the
for the
scenes
two of you
pictures we take.
to purchase brand new, extremely fine clothing, it would be 30 gold for the pay.
Okay.
Which is about standard.
Yeah.
The spa day, however, that's a bit more expensive. That will cost you 50 gold for the pay.
Okay, 80.
But, you know,
So far.
yeah. What is it that you're buying from everyone else?
Bramley's getting a crown.
Okay.
Not necessarily a real crown, but a
No,
crown.
but like a very nice tiara with like some gems and
No,
shit.
she specified a crown.
She's,
Full
we
on
offered
queen.
tiara, she said.
Okay,
crown.
nice. Okay, okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah, you
You could do
search
crown
around and you do eventually find like almost like a children's costume store.
Yeah.
You go in there and you find like the pretty princess crown of Bramley Streams. I'd say that'll cost you 5 gold.
Cool, I get that. I turn to
Bright
Falcon.
pink. It's got glass gems in it.
It looks like gold and gems, but it's like real kind of
I was going to say, if you still have
Queen of
gems,
England
put some gems in it.
style, where it's got the crown bit and then it's got the cross bit over it, and it's got like the muffin
fluff
top
and all that
with,
there,
with the white
Oh,
fluff
yeah.
in it, yeah.
For me-
And yeah, all the gems are like a bright shiny pink, and
Nice.
it's not gold. You can kind of tell
Feels gold.
from like you specifically can kind of tell. It isn't gold, but it definitely looks like it to an untrained eye.
Feels
it's
gold.
it's
Yeah.
very very nice. The inside's like this soft white fur. It's just it's beautiful.
Yeah, we walk past the shop and I just grab it and go,
Right.
Yeah.
Tara will... Sorry, Bradley will love
Tara will
that.
love this, but so will Bradley.
Yeah,
More
they'll both
importantly.
love it.
Was the spa day that good? You forgot her name.
I did. I blanked for a minute.
Relatable. That wasn't me at the beginning.
For Miguel and Jim,
Yeah.
we're getting tweed flat caps, a mini one for Jim.
Amazing.
Love it. I love
Yeah.
it.
I'll say that's like a gold.
And then for Lael, we're going to get
We were thinking something
ornate.
ornate, so ornamental, like a
Yeah.
ceremonial dagger kind of thing.
Just something like she can wear on occasions.
You can
Christmas has come early to the party.
yeah, you can
Santa
commission
Falcon's here.
you can commission a very nice
Yeah.
dagger. Once you
gotta make it
explain,
fast.
well, yeah,
2 days,
it is a bit of a rush order, but it is only a dagger at the same time. So once you explain what it's for,
Captain the
for-
God.
Doesn't have to be sharp.
no, but for 40 odd gold, they can make like a golden dagger with like a fine kind of handlebar on it, and then the handle would be set with like swirling designs with these little red stones in it that follow the curve, and then along where the bend of the blade is down the centre, there's just these smaller rubies set into it, just like that start like maybe pinky nail size,
Mm.
and then just get smaller as it trails towards the tip.
I like it.
Then we dip into the party funds, we take that, and I'll say it to Falcon. On our next payday, I'll put an additional 101 gold into the kitty.
Works for me.
And the Dalmatians too.
So how much is that? 101 altogether?
101 each, I think.
Yeah.
Roughly, yeah.
So 2-2.
Nice.
So then we everything's wrapped up nice and gift wrapped, bags, shopping.
Yeah. Nice. So as you're kind of spending these after this edict comes down to you guys, you can kind of see across the city there's like this air of excitement as there are city workers paid to begin stringing bunting. Bramley, on one of your excursions, probably to the gardens in the centre of the city, you find like around one of the particular areas they have little like those cut out people, but it's tiny little gnome girl. You'd find some as well. You probably steal them and just keep them for your memory box. They're only little like paper bunting sort of things. But you'd find other ones of like little rats.
Aww.
Cute.
And you'd find
They tried to make
another-
Ember, but they kept burning it.
but there are like various little streamers around. There's bunting. There's an air of celebration. On the day of the festival, the streets are like rampacked. Everyone is like, shops are closed. There's this big kind of, rather than it being shops, there are stalls everywhere with games, with like fried food stalls. Like the streets have been cleared to make way for this like citywide event.
Party.
In the
I feel very special.
that right. Everywhere you go, that like as soon as you kind of step out into the thoroughfare of all this, there are people coming up to kind of like shake your hands. You're given like immediately almost celebrity status at this point, and you gather, given that this is an elf city, you've had it going on for a while already. this party has not started at 9 a.m. It has been going since the elves woke up.
Oh boy.
Yeah. There are already like a few people who are, you know, a bit more than tipsy. You know, there's in the gardens as you kind of like head along, there is just outside the gardens, but with enough space for like people to amass. There is a platform kind of set up, ready for something later in the day. And yeah, you guys are free to explore the festival being held in your honour.
Aww.
Brilliant.
Lovely,
That
I
is
like that.
lovely.
Yeah. So what you
Will
guys
there be
want to do
festival
this?
games?
There are indeed several festival games.
I'm
So,
gonna get some food.
hell yes.
I'm gonna get
I'm
ready.
Gonna get some drinks.
I'm already ready.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna tease
I'm gonna
this
wear
way.
the flag. Have you given us our gift?
Yeah,
Are
you
you
put them
going
on.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
balance
yeah,
the
yeah.
crown on top
Yes,
of the
I
wig?
am.
Amazing!
I'm gonna wear
By
my
the
flat
time
cap,
the-
so is Jim.
But by the time
Lovely.
the crown gets on top of the wig and Brownlee like carefully balances it in place, Brownlee is almost twice as high as she normally is from the wig and the crown.
Where's Brownie?
Yeah.
Underneath all that.
Where's Bramley? You find her easily because she's a crown,
It's a crown of
wondering
people.
her head height.
Just like
Yeah.
that.
An apple spiked on top of the crown.
Yeah. Like instead of the cross that they have on top of the crown jewels, it's an apple. Yeah. Perfect.
And the excessive hoop skirt and everything. That's probably
Yeah.
not
Oh,
in fashion
yes.
at all. But
It definitely isn't, but you rock it
How
anyway.
joyful.
And who knows, after this, it might be in fashion.
Exactly.
You are the trendsetter right now.
Me and Lyle are gonna go and find festival games.
Hell yes. Right, what kind of games are you two looking for? That you find where the normal market stall is, that kind of space has been cleared out completely. There's no carts or anything there. This entire like stall section has been folded away and made space for games. So there are a few like set up to test your strength. They've got the good old hammer. You see in the back there's like a pie contest set up for later. There's sign ups and just a row of tables and chairs.
Is this the pie thing?
That's the pie.
Have we done this in the
Oh
campaign?
no! I was just gonna do a really easy pie eating thing.
We've done
Not
pie eating thing.
not
in
the
previous
weird pie
campaign.
eating thing.
Oh, that was the wild magic pies. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh
Oh,
my
that was sick. Random effect pies. It was very good.
They were quite
That was
funny.
sick.
Polymorph
I
pie.
Big
Very
ol'
magic.
definitely would do some pie eating contest.
Right,
Hell
second.
yeah.
Oh.
Big immediately goes over and signs himself up for some pie eating. There's a few that's like little fishing kind of like, you know, you catch and you can get like a little prize if you catch the hoop. It's probably like little pond skating, like little pond skaters with little hooks on them set in a tub, and you get like these little sticks. They're not fishing poles, they're just sticks with string and a hook tied onto them, and you can just try and aim and get one, and you get so many tries to kind of reel one in.
Any strength-based ones?
There is
Yeah,
a
hammer.
texture strength
Hammer
one.
game.
There's a few.
Whack-a-mole.
No, we already did that.
But it's the festival's themed on our success, so
It is. Well, it's
Whack-a-lol.
for you. It's for you. It's not necessarily themed. Like these are carnival games that have existed since
The dawn of time.
Time
since
began.
carnivals.
okay.
Yeah.
Like I was
And
on the
there
Yeah,
is there is set up towards the back, like the opposite end from the pie eating contest, but along that same length of strip, there is like a little archery set up.
Ooh.
I wonder what you want to do.
Ooh.
Pie eating first. No, so
Anyone else want to drink
there's
pie?
I will.
I
plenty.
I feel like
I-
Ram's is going to criticize
I don't want to
the
get
pies.
I don't want to get blueberry juice all over my nice
Yeah,
my nice fresh
I'm
goods.
very tempted, but I'm also very concerned
Shall
about
we
the
do it
aftermath.
as
Yeah.
messy coats?
Yeah.
Us
Yeah,
not
in your
doing it.
nice new
Away.
duds.
I would
And I
require
use my
some.
new makeup as well that I got.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice stole.
yeah, well, you know, mine.
Proceeds of
Spoils
of
of war.
Yeah, exactly. The barbarian mentality, except this time it's makeup instead of like heads. Yeah, we're still looking good on stream. Excellent. I just keep glancing over at Panic every now
Still
and then.
got 20 people.
Everything's shut down.
Oh
Like,
my god, what 20 people are watching us, mad
at
lads.
3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, at literally
Go to
3
sleep.
o'clock in the morning.
If you're still here
Well,
watching
I
us,
know
thank
what
you.
James has got us on in the background while he edits videos and shit. But yeah, aside from
We'll
that,
go for a little Falchion whack time though.
yeah,
What?
we're going to do a test your strength now.
Let's do Lale first.
Phrasing.
Yeah, do you want to do your, do you wanna
You
do
know
your
what I
option
mean.
first?
Lale's doing
You-
fishing.
You doing fishing? Nice,
Oh, yeah,
go for it. Okay.
Go,
So, roll d20 and add dexterity.
Did the pink one earlier help at all? Yeah, okay.
30.
You should
Okay,
look
roll a
again.
d4 for me.
Probably.
Nice.
Ooh, yes.
Nice. So you roll and you manage to hook one. You pull it up and he holds it up. The guy running the booth and has a little black with an X on it. Sorry, miss, no prize this time.
That's how they get you.
They're
It's all a scam.
all black marks and X's. But you did hook one.
Is this hook a duck?
Yeah.
Basically, except it's little pond cases.
I want to have a go at this one too.
Okay.
I like this
me.
one in real
Head
life.
to head.
Nice. Roll me a d20 plus your dexterity.
20 more
Oh, damn.
20.
Oh, very nice. So
That's
Bramley
amazing.
absolutely hooks it. Roll me a d4 and tell me what the number is.
2.
2. Okay. As you flick out and hook one pretty deftly, you manage to pull one up and pull it in, and the man plucks it from the air and turns it to show you this one has a little white dot with a circle in it. Congratulations, miss! You've won a prize! Well, of course, Bramley gets the prize. And so she brings up from underneath. There's like a little bucket of various little teddies and toy swords and things like that. So you can take your pick. They're all obviously children's toys, but you know Bramley loves that shit.
Bramley does love that shit.
Yeah.
I think
If there's nothing that I've said to you, you could have that. If you describe to me some sort of child's toy that Bramley sees and wants, it will probably be in there.
Stuffed animal.
Yeah.
I would like a stuffed rat.
There's definitely stuffed rat in there. He looks a little bit surprised to see Princess Bram picking out this little stuffed rat that looks a bit
Are you
like
getting a
Scabber's
girlfriend,
Jim.
Skin.
Sex doll for Jim.
Oh no!
Jim's body pillow.
He's too pure.
His anime
He's
body
too good for
pillow.
this. Stop.
Jim gets a waifu girlfriend.
But yeah, you have now a little rat stuffy.
Oh, for the collection.
More for the collection. I will own them all. Bramley in his stuffed teddy mansion.
We'll fill the entire house with them.
Yeah.
I'm going to need a bigger
I
bed.
can-
That's true.
Your bedroom's just going to be like the bed's just going to be
No more
piled.
sparring. No more sparring field. It's the bloody field.
Just a sea of stuffed
The
teddies.
ground is so soft.
None of your fists will hurt each other here. No more no violence while I'm alive.
Oh.
So continuing on, anyone else want to participate in the games before we get to the party contest?
I'm going to have a go on the
Whack-a-mole.
the hammer. is
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's basically the same thing. There isn't actually whack-a-mole. It's just hit the thing and make the bell
Is it
ding.
cheating to give you guidance? It's not really cheating. I don't think
It
it's
is
cheating.
definitely cheating, but if you do
Any
it
game of
subtly,
chance.
you get away.
I'll just straight roll it.
Go on, yeah, go. I'm
So,
sure you're
this-
good
this
enough
plus
for
strength, I'm
three
guessing?
rolls of one.
Yeah, just a straight up strength check.
17.
17. You swing down the hammer and it's a bit more resistance than you're used to. You're used to like fine blades that like cut through the air with narrower resistance. This, however, has a bit more heft to it, and you hit the bell quite well, and it does like shoot pretty far up, but it does not hit the top.
Oh.
Is that all?
Can you do better?
Watch me.
Friendly contest.
Can
Seem to turn violent.
And I'm going to reckless.
Nice.
Oh!
Natural 20.
Nice. So Mira just takes it, and you see her taking a breath in, breath out, and as she breathes out, you see like this kind of mist come from her, as if the air around her is suddenly freezing, and she swings the hammer down and ding!
Yes.
Instantly, and there's a cheer, and you are given the small pot of 20 gold.
Oh hell
Thank
yeah,
you.
that's sick.
Yeah.
Family. Pocket money.
Pocket money. Oh.
Group baby.
How much was it?
20.
20 gold.
Give the hammer back to Falchion. Told you.
Jar of the go.
That's not a second.
Right.
It's only funding around my expenses.
I take my nice new jacket off.
Oh.
Roll my sleeves
Shit's
up.
getting serious.
Okay.
Do you want
Take the
guards now?
Nice.
Oh, okay.
22.
Nice. It
Oh,
does
she
not
might be
rock us
looking
up
hard.
quite as fast as
No.
Mira's, but
Right,
damn
that's
close.
not
And it does ding hits the thing. Unfortunately, as the guys come over to give you the pot is only one because you're the only person who's rang the bell since it was last rung. So you're given
2
1
seconds
gold.
ago.
But you did it this time.
It was the model victory.
You keep this, you bore a hole in it and retire.
It's my lucky coin.
I'm never
This is the
spending
first
this.
dollar I ever
One of the games where we got the hawk or duck.
Archery.
Archery.
There's a little archery bit with 3 targets set up.
Can you use your crossbow on the archery if you wanted to, or do you have to use?
They
the
have like
bows?
little crossbows and
I'll have a little
bows
crossbow
set
go.
up.
Yeah, should we
go
have a
for
go
it.
with that?
They provide what is it with I forget if it's like a if it's a light crossbow or a hand crossbow that's got like the range increment same as short bow. It's like 80 320 something like that.
And I'm just normal crossbow.
Yeah.
Hand crossbow's a lot shorter than that.
Yeah, that's it. So yeah, it's a light crossbow and it's a short bow that are provided at the thing. But yeah, you can certainly have a go at those if you would like.
Would it be not a combat thing? Do we still add our attack bonus?
Yeah, basically.
Okay,
so
cool.
these are attack rolls.
Okie dokie.
So if
Well,
you
why
head
not?
over, so there's
Cigar in the mouth. And I'll be like, yeah. I'm quite drunk.
there's 3 targets set up. One
Do we get
set
3
up.
chances then? Yeah.
No. There's 3 targets set up at increasing range
Oh
increments.
right. Okay.
So there's one at 50, one at 100, and one at 200.
So we're gonna do each one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go on. Out for the first one. That's not very good. Can I give myself guidance, or is it too?
No,
late?
it's attack roll.
Oh, of course, yeah. Of course. 13.
13. You aim up the crossbow, a little bit drunk, bit sway. You fire it off, but
what
it
ladies
does
have.
hit. It does hit the middle ring of the target on the first range increment.
Okay.
If you'd like to move on to the second one.
We'll stagger over to the second one. Right?
Nice. This one will be at disadvantage.
Is this because I'm quite drunk?
No, this is because it's out of the first range
Okay.
increment.
17. 19.
Okay.
So 17.
Only getting
plus
better.
7.
You managed to hit the second target. This one closer into the beginning as
17
well.
plus 7.
Closer into the
24,
centre.
yeah, 24.
Would you like to move on to the third one?
Yes.
Okay. This one has a higher AC and is also at disadvantage.
I'll give myself. I can't give myself guidance. Why do I always have to do that? 10 and a 16, so it's 10. 17, making it 17.
17
Yeah.
will still manage to just barely clip the outside ring of the furthest range increment.
Good enough for me. 3
Yeah.
hits.
So for that you are given
But you can't beat that, can you, Lyle?
For that,
all
you're
three in
given
one hour.
You're given the runner of the stall gives to you a small little wooden box with almost kind of like that Acme jail cell with the bars, but the bars are made of wood, and inside is a big fat hairy tarantula
What?
as a pet.
A tarantula?
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh,
Spider. This is a drow sissy.
Hell yeah, okay.
They don't do goldfish here. It's a tarantula.
Bloody hell.
It's only cute
How
when
does
it's
Jim
me.
feel about having
Fireball.
Can Jim eat the spider?
Jim can fight the spider if he wants to. That thing's full of
Bets.
poisonous.
No, I'm not thinking that would be mean.
set up a ring?
The spider's about as big as Jim.
Oh god, no.
It's huge. It's
Oh.
a big fat spider. You gonna have a go?
You make
Yes, like.
a little pet
Nice one.
fighting ring.
I have no disadvantage. This is going to be with short.
Jim comes out in chainmail.
Little sword.
Nice. Easily enough, you
Can we get
even
Jim
purposefully
armor? That'd be
aim
fun.
like
Yeah,
this one
Jim's
comes
armor.
like dead center. You hit it without
Jim would be
even
in collar.
breaking
You'll
a
end up
sweat.
Just for luck.
Yeah.
Barely even looking at the target. You move on to the second one. This
A
one
t-shirt
would be
or
at
something.
disadvantage, but because you have sharpshooter, you're not at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
So roll me an attack roll.
Zesty.
Nice. Even better. This time taking time to aim so that you intentionally split right through Miggle's arrow, which is not
Nice.
centre.
Oh,
Bad.
Third one. That does hit. This time you do manage to, rather than Miggle, who caught it just barely on the outside, you catch it in the middle ring. Not as nice as like some of your finer ones, but still pretty fucking nice. And you also are presented with a very nice hairy tarantula. As a pet.
Go, my army.
Yeah, there we go. So a few little simple carnival games. The day progresses, and towards the mid early afternoon sort of time, pie eating contest rolls around for those of you who are
You're ready.
I
participating.
am waiting. Who's
So the
participating?
gnomes and Lyle.
unless I'm getting a poncho, I'm
No.
not.
So,
I'm not doing
Lyle,
You posh twat.
Miggle,
it. I
Bramley,
just spend money on
Yeah,
this nice
of
suit.
me and Falconer in the crowd.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're cheering
watching
you
and
on.
cheering on.
This is just Sunday night at Granny's.
5 golden.
Who's taking part? Bram and
Lyle and Miggle.
Probably.
Oh,
Everyone
oh,
except you
everyone.
two.
Yeah.
You're right.
Let you place
We're-
bets.
we're placing
Oh,
bets.
place bets. Oh.
Bramley kills you. She senses your
Turn to a brown bear.
My minigame skills are beyond belief.
she finds your lack of faith disturbing. Yeah. So, you all kind of sit down. There's a few Duragar. There's one or two drow, but for the most part, it's like the Duragar who are.
One single life.
There's a couple of tieflings as well who are set out along the rows. Suspicious.
That was a very evil laugh.
So, as you all begin to the pies are brought, the first load of pies are brought out, and you are the first load of pies are brought out and presented with them, and the pace begins, and you all start like immediately face first down, no hands allowed, face right into the pie. Probably looks around for the knife and fork, realizes everyone's going face first in. Oh, let's take them
Any
off.
stray crumbs are getting by Jim, okay? It's not cheating, he's just getting the stray crumbs.
Yeah, table scraps.
Yeah.
Yeah. and I would like everyone to roll a Constitution save.
Can I use guidance on Constitution saves?
Not a save.
Okay.
You've got it's ability checks only.
Okie dokie. Woo.
One time I got 5 gold on you.
16.
What did you get, Becca?
Fine. Mod 20.
Nice. Okay. So the two gnomes immediately just dive straight in head first.
This
It's
is our
blueberry
natural
pie,
sport in
and you're
this.
like, oh fuck yeah, taste of home, blueberry pie. Bit of an exotic item around these parts, and you're just all about it. Lyle accidentally snorts a blueberry, and she's face into
And
the
you
pie,
put
and
your
she's just
money on that.
eating, and she breathes in but sucks down a whole blueberry, and she ends up vomiting out the not even half of the pie, and she's trying to cough and clear her nose, and she ends up sneezing and firing this blueberry into the crowd.
Could it not hit Falchion?
Someone dies. Next round, Constitution save. Second pie is brought out.
Are you all still taking part?
Oh.
Oh no, if you vomited and snorted pie, then you're probably out.
Who bet against?
5 gold.
Oh, okay. Did you bet? Did you
got
go
8.
for the no?
I went for Bramley.
Oh, we went for Bramley. Well,
What did you get, Mr. Miggle?
I got 60.
Nice. So it's at this
What did
point
you
that comes out. The pies are starting to come out faster as people are getting through them,
What did you
And-
roll then?
8.
Yeah. and
Oh,
lasted longer than Lyle. That's all she needed. This one comes out, and it's strawberry, and Bramley's like, oh, I don't really fancy strawberry house.
Well, what are you doing?
She has,
What are you
she has,
doing?
cuts it slice. She has a few bites, and she's like, oh, I'm not really in the mood for strawberry. Sorry, I'll pass.
Have a good berry now.
Miggle fucking storms through it. Two of the other contestants are keeping up with Miggle quite well. One of them looks to be just on the edge of a little bit, just barely in
Can I
there.
give myself bardic inspiration for a pie eating
No.
contest? Oh, that would be very fun.
It would be very fun. If there was another bard, they could give you inspiration for it. But yeah, the next round of pie eating contests, vicious pies everywhere.
Vicious pies. Oh no, that
No,
wasn't
no.
very good.
Nice.
Oh,
There's a what did you roll?
I rolled a 6. Can
Oh,
I roll
boy.
deception and shovel some pie with the table?
Give it to
Roll
Jim.
sleight of hand if you
Jim.
want to.
Okay.
Just
Ooh, go
try.
for it.
I can roll that with guidance, can't I?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Plus Dex, I think.
Plus sleight of hand.
23.
Jeez.
So yeah.
The pie just disappears.
Miggle
Jim expands.
is no one even notices as Miggle's got his face there. He's mushing it around a bit. He's kind of subtly shimmying some of it to him so he can just kind of down his shirt to hide it.
Pie in the pants.
he's gonna have a little pot belly, but it's not actually his belly. It's just gonna be the pies that and you don't need to worry about the Constitution save for that. As you basically do not eat the pie. Two people who are actually eating the pie and behaving themselves don't behave themselves very long, as they both kind of one of them gets up from the table and is and the other one just kind of regurgitates the pie.
Yes!
into
Does this
his
mean I
throat.
win? Yes!
However, there is one tiefling still going. He's
Can I
green.
debuff him?
No.
Damn!
He is green skinned
You're
green
on.
skinned tiefling with these kind of weird almost deer branching antler
Ooh,
horns.
I like that.
And
That's
he's got
very
bright
flavoured.
green eyes and slicked back white hair, which is just held in a little tiny little
Beautiful.
knob and plait.
Oh,
He's
beautiful.
not got long hair, but keeping it out of his head as best as possible while he's got his face in a pie. And he is not slowing down as he munches through these pies.
What a boss.
Are you going to eat the next pie, or are you going to try and shimmy it into your shirt again?
Can I see how my constitution goes, and then depending on that, decide if I want to shimmy it? I have to make a decision now.
Yeah, you have to make the decision.
I'll
let you get away with it
sleight
last
of hand
time.
it then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll sleight of hand it then.
This dude's going to constitution check, a constitution save rather, and you are going to make a sleight of hand check.
For 19. I'm going to give myself guidance. 21. Plus
Nice.
5. 26.
So once again with sleight of chin, Miggle manages to like
Sleight of
break up the pie and just smear enough of it down his shirt. To where like he manages to catch it in like the open neck, which shows like the little tuft of like old man grey hair, chest hair, and he manages to shimmy it in there, but make it look enough that it doesn't look like he's just got pie hidden all down his shirt. The other tiefling who was keeping up at this point, you realise a bit too late that it was no longer fruit pies that they were serving. It was a meat pie. Like meat and potato pie after all the fruit, and that seems to have settled rather poorly, and he goes a very pale shade of sea foam. But he does manage to keep it
what
down.
What are you trading money for?
I bet on the
Did he keep it down?
He does keep it down, but he
Kept
does
it down.
he does keep the pie down. But he gets up from he gets up from the table, like saying, "I am absolutely done." Yeah. So he doesn't puke it up.
Before
but
I
he does look
leave
like he's
the
close.
stand,
But
can I please get all the spare pies remaining at the table and throw them at you two? In your fancy
so
Danger
as Miggle is
Dexterity.
kind of like, well, as the woman who's kind of hosting the pie eating, a cheer goes up in the crowd as Miggle is the winner is announced.
Like golf clap.
Yeah. Polite golf claps from the rich twats in front.
Yeah.
They don't know what's coming.
Mira does. She has danger sense.
Oh god!
Danger.
It's so
Mira
good.
Definitely
dies.
a danger.
It's so good.
It's such a nice thing to have. Yeah, we are still.
The majority's going with Falching because we
Because it's Falching.
history. It's Falching.
Miggle just hates him.
I thought you had.
I just say to Falcon.
I put you a hat. Do I need to roll to chuck pie?
she's bringing over like she steps aside. Miggle's like on the table like hey with like this bit of like pie stained front.
He washes it down with a pint.
He does.
Yeah.
And she steps aside to get like the prize fund, and at that moment Miggle just grabs like the half-eaten pies and yeets them at you two. I'm like, roll 2 attack rolls. I'll say you can use your Miggle. You're not proficient with you're not proficient with improvised weapons.
No.
It'd be an
It's a
improvised
pie.
weapon. So it's
Yeah.
basically just 2 dexterity checks for me.
Right.
One against Mira, one against Falchion.
God, please be good.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say roll 1 and then the other,
Oh right.
just because
okay.
then you can't say, oh well, this one is going to hit Falchion and this one is going to hit Mira because I know they're
Would you
different
like me to
classes.
re-roll one of them, or is it too late now? I think we're both sort of middle of the road rolls.
Yeah. Well, actually, to be fair, Falchion is probably quite easy to hit right now because he doesn't fancy
Roughly like
clothes.
what, 11 AC is it?
Yeah.
12?
No.
Am I adding my
12.
dex to this?
Yeah. Wait, what's your dexterity bonus?
+2.
Am I adding my dex to this?
Yes.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So
So
while
1
Mira
to
has
19.
her natural big tiefling badass armour, Falchion is extremely vulnerable and I'm a slow dragonborn.
One's a
with a
19 and one's a 16.
They're both going to hit us.
They're both gonna hit.
Yes.
I'll say the pie comes speeding towards you both. I'll say roll a
I've
dex,
just
a
splattered
dex
them with
save
pies.
to see how
It's
much
good.
you avoid.
As I go to duck, I just shout, duck!
Goose.
16.
Nice.
7.
Nice. So as Mira ducks and yells, duck!
Where?
Falchion goes, where? And the pie slaps right into his face.
Yes!
The one that was going to hit Mira hits him in the chest. So far, just whack, whack.
Take that, fools!
Oh. The worst part is one of them's strawberry and the other one's that meat and potato pie
Yeah.
as
Ah.
Turn around.
well.
I walk up to the stage.
Miggle's
And I
dancing.
just take the hat.
Miggle's
And I start
dancing.
using it to wipe the gravy off my chin. And then I place it back on your head.
Miggles is
Amazing.
still dancing on
He
his
doesn't care, he's
yeah, he's
Oh my
achieved
God.
his goal.
Yes.
Mainly to bully Falch.
I'm overjoyed with this.
I'm
I'm a vicious mockery
the-
while I'm there. No, it doesn't.
the woman comes back over.
No.
A bit mean.
she
You
gives
pulled my
you-
hair a few hours ago.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
did.
I was getting into character with his life.
Maybe
To be fair, that was a
Yeah.
few days ago in game.
Oh.
And you are brought over a small little chest with 50 gold in it.
50 gold! Yes! Thank you.
Nah, that was like the main kind of event of the festival games. The others are still going on, but that was like the big kind of like
I'm so happy
big,
on that. That was
big-
very fun.
that was very funny. That was a very creative way to get around eating the pumpkin pies.
Shovel pie into my being.
And I made a nice.
So I think the funniest part is as you're all kind of wandering around later, Miguel just untucks his shears and there's just this trail of like pie bits that follow him for a while.
It's like the Great Escape. You just like shoving it down his pant legs.
I'll tilt all over Falchions and Tobins. Just
You
to
probably
add
do
insult.
step. Oh, it's very unpleasant because it's quite squishy. It's just pie that's
It's
been
been
sat
on my
in
hairy
pickles.
tongue for maybe quite a while.
But after that,
Very fun.
camera's alright for now. I could probably do it. It's like Matt's head is cresting the top there.
We use Matt's head as a guide, don't we?
yeah.
I'll have a way with it in a minute.
No rush.
Oh, it was very fun.
His
Very
head.
fun.
I don't think you can fix it.
How are we feeling?
Nothing like a scalp massage.
Very fun.
Are you awake yet?
I'm awake.
Yeah. How
Matt's
could
just
you not be awake?
everything's a blur with Matt right now.
Everything's a blur.
Matt's alive as long as the monster flows.
That was very funny, guys.
Hell yeah. So after a while, you guys kind of wander the festival. You're approached many times, thanked for your service to the city, that sort of thing. And eventually a guard comes to find you. And you are asked to attend to the stage at the
Oh.
at the gardens.
Okay.
Dan Thumb. Bramley gets up there with Thumb and
She's gonna do that granny thing where you get a tissue and lift it down. Oh.
the dad's thumb and the grind tissue. It's signature moves. I can imagine Bramley doing that with like prestidigitation if she gets that spell. And she just kind of like
like that.
gets a tissue and she just here we go, clean you up.
Oh, so precious.
And yeah, so you guys head to the stage, and there is quite a crowd gathered. But this time, as you're being led in procession by these guards, they don't kind of like stop you, but like quite a few people do kind of like wave and like. As you kind of wave back, they're like, ooh, kind of like local celebrities being
Finger
noticed
back.
kind of thing.
Finger guns
Queen
Tara for a
Bramley.
reason.
Queen Bramley!
Queen Tara on bloody Twitch.
Yeah, that's true. On our stream, in the stream, it's Queen Tara. In the game, it's Queen Bramley. And you are led up to the stage and kind of sat on a few seats that have been like set up there. After like a few moments, kind of like a hush descends across the crowd as the Queen as well
Oh.
steps up onto the stage. There's a couple, there are many guards around this area, but there are also a few attendees, attendants rather, not attendees, attendants to the Queen, and one of them does a quick little gesture, and as the Queen speaks, her voice is amplified and
cool.
echoes out over the crowd. Today we are celebrating a group of heroes who have joined our city not too long ago, but have made themselves at home here and at home in our hearts. I thank you all for your brave and noble service to both me and to our city. You have done a service to us that no words can truly describe how grateful we are to you 5 heroes of our city. To show my personal appreciation for this, I would like to award you all with a small token so that you may always be noticed within the city. You may always be known. And one of the attendants comes over and brings a small wooden box and opens it up, and inside is a very kind of fine silk lining, but you see set into it there are 5 little medallions.
Oh, cool.
And she brings them to you one at a time. You all kind of line up, and she says, "To you, Bramley, who have the foresight to stop and listen and pay attention where it is needed."
Yeah, we passed.
And for your caring heart, I present you this medal. And she just pins it onto your little chest. It's the shape of an 8-pointed star, a gold 8-pointed star. In the centre there is a round polished ruby. You can see at the bottom of it, while the top of it is extremely polished and smooth, the bottom of it is set so that it catches all the different rays of light and just slowly glitters no matter which direction you no matter which way you kind of turn. And in the centre there is the golden dot,
That's cool.
the eye
Yeah.
in the 8-point star, and she just pins that onto your
I bow, bracing the wig and the crown.
She gently catches the crown with a finger to help you keep balance. You dip low and the crown just she goes,
the apple bubbles.
you ring for attention. She moves to Mira. She says, "To Mira, who has been stalwart and reliable and there, regardless of the challenges presented to her, to her new friends and allies within this city and within this group. You have proven yourself a true and noble warrior." And she pins the little same crest onto your shirt.
I give a little curtsy.
To Falchion. She kind of glances at the interesting smear down your shirt, but doesn't say
Like a little
anything.
bit of potato off with a pepper.
Right at me.
Right in the eye.
Falchion shakes sharpshooter just to flick things and deal damage. To Falchion, who has been brave and forward-thinking and always has at the root of things. At the root of things,
Sorry.
a strong heart and the determination to do what is right. and she pins the little lapel, the little pin onto your lapel, ignoring the potato gravy.
I
Wipe some away for you.
Yeah, she casts prestidigitation on her own hands. Maybe it's a fashion statement.
It's a Dragon Ball thing.
She moves to Miggle. Who always has the best interests of the common folk in mind. Who dutifully serves. Well, she hasn't seen some of the things that's debated. Who has the best interests of the common folk in mind. Who is quick to ease troubles with a laugh and a smile. I ordered you this, and she pins that onto your little tweed
Take
jacket.
off my hat and give a little bow.
Nice.
My smeared hat.
She pulls a little tiny golden ribbon with a little tiny micro pin on it.
Jim!
And puts a little bow on Jim's neck.
Oh.
Jim, who we could not do without. And she turns finally to Lyle. To Lyle, who has served this city dutifully for many years. Who has been through many hardships in your time. Both in the past and recently. And for that you have my condolences and my gratitude for everything you have done for us. And she pins the little lapel, or the little pin onto your lapel.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, she puts a hand on your shoulder and gestures for you to press. While in this city, the pins act as a non-needing a tunable ring of protection.
oh damn.
While in this city only.
Yeah.
You do not need to attune them, but for those of you who don't know the item, they grant you a +1 to AC and saving throws while in this city.
Oh,
Nice.
brilliant.
So while under the eye
Let's
of
ride
Zadlin,
on the carriage.
while under the eye of Zadlin,
So we call them the Eye of Zadlin pin or something
these
like that.
yeah these are basically the shield of Zadlin. What you have now, the Eye of Zadlin is the guards. The symbol is his eye. What you have now is the shield of Zadlin. And that, while you are within his kind of patron city, you have this little boon as your service to the Queen.
AC and saving throws.
Yes.
Oh, lovely. That's excellent.
Gratitude for saving the Queen. And there's she turns to the crowd again after doing this, and she opens her arms. The train of the long draping sleeves of her golden gown kind of draping, catching the light of the city. Tonight, we celebrate these heroes who have saved my life and countless others through their selfless actions. And she raises her hands up, and a massive cheer roars through the cavern. The entire city kind of like shaking with excitement. And music begins playing. There is like streamers being thrown. A real genuine kind of like party atmosphere immediately, kind of celebration time takes off into the city.
That was lovely.
That was
Thank you.
lovely.
Yeah.
Little
Thank you, Roland.
thank you for
Saving the elderly.
hell yeah. Who are you gonna hit?
What are you doing?
Who are we hurting?
Yes. The answer is yes.
I don't like to be left out.
I always
16
seek violence. I'm Bramley.
It's a racial trait at this point.
It's a Bramley trait at this point.
That was
Violence
lovely.
only,
That.
yeah.
Oh.
It's the
Easily.
chaos part of the chaotic good.
Yeah, definitely. I think there's no other alignment for Bramley but chaotic good. It's the only way.
Oh, especially me as well.
But yeah, The party goes on long into the night.
I'm
and
going to say my character gets very drunk.
100%. You probably most of you get absolutely taint. Mira surprising everyone with the sheer amount of alcohol that this slender nobleborn woman can consume.
Also in a very elegant dress.
Yeah, looking fabulous while doing it, just down in like shot after shot of like straight absinthe.
Yeah.
Barbarians and their con saves, man.
Especially with the plus
Make a
one.
line in the corner, like sharing a drink,
Yeah.
and we're both absolutely sourced at this point.
Oh,
And
hell yeah.
I just turn to him and he goes, "You're a tit."
You're a fucking bastard.
Cheers.
That's how long we got a relationship is. That's
Yeah.
as good as it's gonna get.
Hell yeah.
You're a tit, you're a bloody bastard.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna sip on it. I have a single fruity cocktail. I'm sipping on it. You all look away. Look back next minute later and my wig's askew.
She goes 0 to 10 in like 5 seconds.
She's still on the first drink.
Just smell it.
Half a drink and she's drunk.
Under the table.
But yeah, you all are able to drink and eat and celebrate
Bloody lovely
with this
stuff.
city who is celebrating you guys and the deed you've done by essentially preventing a civil war.
Wow, yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Wow. Is this the end of the storyline in the city?
I mean, there's plenty more that will
Yeah.
like eventually come up, but
could
this
do.
is pretty much the end of
Act
all
one.
the big stuff that I had planned for this
Oh,
city.
that's bloody
Well,
brilliant. I
Malso's
feel like this
person
deserves a
still.
round
The Civil
of
War's been
applause.
averted.
For now.
For now.
Thanks, Robin.
Big stuff.
Big
was
stuff.
awesome.
This is the end of the opening arc, guys.
Insert title screen.
Yeah. This is where the characters get a redesign.
Anime opening begins now.
We only just got all
You'll have
the
to rewrite the
characters
theme
designed.
tune.
And to think there was a pause before I shouted no to what's her face is off.
Yeah. So you guys are known throughout the city as heroes of not just the Queen, but also of the people here.
Excellent
Yeah.
stuff. Oh, I love that.
GG's.
That's great.
It's not quite 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm just thinking about like when the next break is because my fucking thighs hit so bad.
Yeah, I thought
These
it was
chairs.
four if you want.
Yeah,
I really
it's
can't.
just like fucking 5 minutes to walk around because these chairs are
Yeah.
just made to sit
Yeah.
in for
Yeah.
a long time.
They are not comfortable.
They are not
at
comfortable.
all.
I
They're
had a
not-
moment earlier where I did feel sore, but I'm alright now actually.
I'm not.
Let's have a walk around now.
Yeah. we're
I mean,
gonna have a
I was
little
gonna
break.
say we can kick off the next little start of the thing because this is
Let's have a break first and then let's go for it, yeah?
Is this the thing that's
This
been
is-
a
Yeah.
Is
little
it-
the
is
big
it- is
thing.
this-
Yeah.
Let's have a break now, let's
Okay,
build up,
we've
and
got-
then we start fresh.
Guys, we've got
Oh, yeah.
8 hours to go.
hell yeah.
Right.
You won't get
8
through it
hours.
all.
It's
I don't
going
think.
so good this. I'm
But-
sorry.
Yeah.
That ceremony was awesome.
Right,
Right?
let's
Hell
have,
yeah.
let's
I'm
have 10
glad you
minutes.
enjoyed
That was
it.
brilliant. It was very
And
Yeah.
I'm really glad I got a bit of potato in my good way.
Right, so guys, we are going to head off for a little bit of a break. Just to stretch, reduce the pins
Few
and needles
minutes.
in our legs. Not long, probably enough for a smoke and a drink. And we'll be back shortly.
See you in a sec.
See you there.
Thank you.
Live.
Howdy, 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 folks.
Hello.
We are back
Hello.
for the last leg of our journey. We are 16 hours into our marathon. We are in
I
the
feel
last,
okay.
the last third.
I feel fine, yeah, I feel great.
Yeah.
Second win.
Yeah, for me, this is hour 24 that I've been awake. So
Oh.
we're up there, guys.
20th. 22nd.
Hell yeah, we're getting there.
This
So
iron is like indestructible.
Bleach.
eyeliner so sharp you can kill a man.
Your eyeliner is always brilliant, to be fair.
Thank you,
I can't do
thank you.
eyeliner at all.
Nice.
Stick to
So
mascara.
It's going back on in a second anyway.
a few days,
Yeah.
a few days of rest, relaxation, and recovery from that absolute fucking citywide rager.
Teeny hangovers all round.
Oh yeah, but there are plenty. There is plenty of time for you to rest and recover from your absolutely wild imbibement from Brownlee and a one fruity cocktail. She'll be working that off for a while.
I woke up with sick in my way.
Yeah,
Oh.
you don't know if it was yours or not.
It's fully like inside like the wick.
It's worse when you know it's yours, but you can't remember how it happened.
I recognise this vomit, but I don't remember putting it there.
That's definitely a good berry.
Everyone wakes up with misty bruises.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the pie I quit on.
Oh.
What if they got any strawberry pie left? Yeah, that sounds good right now.
I'm going to say Miguel didn't even make it home. He's in a bush outside.
Yes. But over the next however many days, you do recover. You have some time to yourselves, and you begin to start the process of like hiring some servants, that sort of thing.
We'll pay them handsomely.
So,
They'll be
yes.
well-paid servants.
You are well aware of the running costs of your household. 300 gold per payment, essentially. Every time you get paid, every third week. We no longer use 10 days in this setting. I remember now.
How far off are we from the next payment?
You had a payment when you moved into your new house. But because I haven't got exact date of what it is right now, because I have left my campaign notes at home.
We'll do it next year.
Yeah. That's just kind of like housekeeping. But essentially, when you guys move into your new house, your house will be ready when your next payment is due. So, on moving into the new house, you'd check the vault, or the safe, whatever you want to call it, and you'd find one of the boxes actually has
Yeah, I like
some
that.
in there.
I like that. It's good.
Devoid of taxes, but
How much was it without tax?
1,200 gold. It was
1,200.
1,500,
And the
I
tax.
think.
I'm free
Or
of tax,
was
so-
it?
Hang
No,
on.
it wasn't. It was 1,500 after taxes.
Didn't it
I
come,
think.
then after servants costs it was about
After
400.
savings cost, it was 1,200 for
And
the
9
Yeah.
or something, yeah.
Yeah, it's 1,875, and
What was it?
after
Yeah.
tax it was 1,500.
and then it's 300 for the
7.
household's staff, which includes 2 live-in servants who are basically the maid and the butler, and then you've got 10 extraneous staff. You would also need to potentially hire some security. That's something you were going to look into.
Yeah.
You're going to speak to Harold about that, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
For private security, it would probably run you for like a full listening. It would probably run you about 20 gold a day. For like a proper,
30,
decent patrol of the area to keep the ground secure.
600 more.
It's a lot.
I'll bring that down to 600 spends.
Yeah.
Still 600 more money than the gold than we would have before. As long as it keeps the place like up and running safe.
Yeah.
And that keeps security on retainer, who will keep out anyone from entering your abode. They would guard your estate, essentially.
Oh, so fancy.
But yeah,
Steel.
Very fancy.
so yeah, thereabouts. Yeah, that's about right. Well. Yeah. I'll sort out the details with you guys later on that, but you can fairly easily hire guards to keep a handle on your estate, and the running costs is something the servants will sort out. Fresh produce is brought in, and you're never for want of food in this house. There's always.
Can we recommend when they're bringing the fresh produce in that they take the fruit and veg from the store from the village?
Yeah, definitely.
Good.
Give
They
them
would
some
be-
business.
Yeah, they would be quite happy. Like when you say, we want from this, you can give them like, to the best of your abilities. This is kind of like what we'd like to get, and then kind of flesh it out with anything else. But that will feed you guys and the household staff and keep your entire estate safe and secure, regardless of where you happen to be. So yes, you have paid up until your next payment with
Cool.
that. Yeah, so you got your diamonds, didn't you?
Yeah,
Okay, so are they down on your inventory?
they are.
Just making sure, because I don't want it to be like a moment of, did we get diamonds, when it comes to like someone's dead on the floor.
Yeah.
These are cubic zirconia. What are you playing at?
Rock candy.
Yeah. Just bits of glass.
It's 3 beads. But don't worry, the farm said that they were magic.
My friend is dead, but we have a beanstalk.
We can get the golden goose. That's resurrection. It's comfortable morning one day. You wanted to roll some investigation checks
Yes.
for me. I'll say roll 3.
11, 9, and 14.
Okay. You're reading through your thing. This. Through the various books in your new library, and you've, speaking with Megala, you've managed to potentially source some new books to come towards your new estate, and it's very brief, but this story, a story does catch your attention of one of the believers of fog, who during the Planar Festival will cast transportation magic in the hopes of going somewhere completely random.
Oh yeah.
And they ended up like this is like a journal, kind of like Cloverfield, where it's shot in first person, but it's written in first person. It's a story written in like this kind of panicked, curious, cautious, joyful first person, and it goes through this weird amalgamation of feelings and emotions just in the writing, in the style of writing, and it describes this pitch black icy tundra where the winds would rip the skin off your bones if you stood still too long, where the only way to survive was to hone your own natural fire. But it never discusses where this place is, or they don't know how they got there. It's just they describe this place, and it does sound familiar. So you do know that it is not just something you've
Story
seen.
or fable, yeah.
Someone else has experienced it too.
Okay.
So, is there anything else you guys wanted to do during those days?
Continue to learn some Uncommon.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be with you.
Easy enough to do. Mira spends most of the days after the big celebration in her library on the top floor.
I'll join her a couple hours a day.
There's a desk, there's tables, there's comfortable chairs. It's quite easy, and the servants will regularly bring you some nice tea. Tea and snacks. Mira hits your knuckles with a ruler if you get any crumbs on the books.
Easy smudges.
Very protective of the books. Do you want me to roll intelligence to see how well I'm doing?
Yes, let's roll another intelligence.
I'm technically a beauty.
You're gonna get a flick on the
now.
floor with mage hand.
Really not good, guys. Really not good.
Miguel's still hungover.
Yeah.
5 days later.
Rolled 2,
So,
so plus 3, 5.
Do you remember what we went through yesterday?
No, I've drank since then. Smack. I rolled 5.
Nice. So yeah, unfortunately no progress
Read it again.
on the undercommon.
Oh, okay.
Which tavern are you going to? You're going to the tavern. Are you just going to find one? Are you going to go to the lower city, or are you going to go in the main city? Nice. Are you going to go to the Tangled Web Tavern with Falmans, or are you going to avoid the? You're going to go to Mickle's Regular. You know, there's some poor folk there with a lot of money.
Oh, yes. Card
One
shop.
day you've invited Lael kind of temporarily. She's
The guild bar might be
somewhat
good.
taken up semi-residence within your home in one of the guest chambers. One day she comes in, she takes off her uniform in her room, and she comes out with her hair braided in 2 plaits and shock white again, the pale kind of pink contact lenses in, looking in kind of normal civilian clothes. She heads out without a word, not explaining any of this. And she heads off to the tavern. So I'll say, first of all, I would like you to roll me a general charisma check. Sorry, just see it. Just to see. Oh no. Would you be looking to pick out some suckers of your own, or would you be looking? Well, then, if you're enticing people to join you, then it'll be charisma. If you're looking to join a group, then it's going to be insight.
If you invite me along, I could help you.
Okay. Now Lael's walked off, not explaining any of this. This is a Lael mission for
Have a
funsies.
nice night then.
Oh, math, I'm sorry.
Is that a 1? And if it's a 1. 9. Oh, 8. Numbers. 9. Okay. It looked like you said 8, and I was like, maybe I didn't see it the other day. It's that kind of. It's 4:20, guys. Time to blaze it. And it takes you a while and a few kind of like wanderings, and you're a little bit awkward in these people that like you know, but like these. You're kind of hesitant, half in your old mindset, half in your new mindset, and you kind of like. It takes you a while before you settle down on a little card game that's currently ongoing. They do allow you to cut into it, and you are planning on running some fucking scams, right? So how would you like to do this? As have you got like cards to switch out, or have you got proficiency with playing cards, anything like that? Or are you just looking to kind of shuffle the cards around as you kind of pick them up, that sort of thing? Sleight of hand, gotcha. So, as you're like, they're kind of, and you pick up the game quickly. You've seen it played, you've not played it yourself, but you do pick up the game fairly quickly. And you have a very quick head for like counting the ins and outs, and you quickly pick up kind of like, right, I should try and like swap these cards around now. I should try and like, not bet. I should try and bet. Not so much cheating, so much as like quickly picking up like the pattern of the cards. Essentially, kind of like semi-card counting. It's not like a deck of like that we're used to. It's two different. It's like 2 different colors, a red and a green. And it's just 1, 2, and 3. that's it. But there's those repeated again and again, and there's just like a stack of cards like that thick, and so they're playing this, and roll me a sleight of hand check to see how well you do. 9. So they are kind of watching you as you kind of doing this, but you're aware of like that they're paying attention, and you manage to kind of like distract them with one hand and switch with the other, and you manage to pull yourself not so often as you always win, but often enough that you win regularly, but not too much as to cause suspicion, and you do manage to like over the course of the night kind of like pull in the gold, like a little gradual little stream of revenue for the night. So over the course of the night you make 21 gold, and that's doing that over the course of a few days. With similar groups and a similar kind of method, you start looking for people who are playing this 3-card game, and going specifically to join them, having managed to pick up the little rhythm of it. Camera's still alright for now. But yeah, 21 gold is now yours. So
you needed that after spending the whole 150.
So, anything else, guys?
Just while we've got a few days, I've been kind of taking stock what we've got in the coffers, what items we've picked up, and I come across the box that we got from the caravan, and also the scepter that we picked up that was mentioned in the journal, and I found Bram probably in the greenhouse upstairs, and I asked, can you cast Identify on both of these?
Yes, I can.
So we can figure out what they actually are.
The staff is not magical.
It's just pretty.
It's extremely pretty.
Isn't this like a commission that needed to be delivered to someone?
This was extremely specific.
It's very late.
I mean, to be fair, they just probably at this point be grateful to get it, you assume. It was specifically commissioned, an item specifically commissioned. You did figure out who it was that commissioned the item, and where you can find them. But the item itself, for as ornate and fancy and wizard staff-esque as it looks, has no magical properties.
Okay.
I could have sworn I've done that already.
And then the other thing was the lockbox. So you go searching for Lyle.
Of course.
Lyle, can you unlock this box for us?
I eventually found Lyle in one of the taverns, in the middle of a...
Yeah. I mean, she pops into the estate fairly regularly. Like I said, she's got she's almost like semi-staying with you guys at this point, having made herself home at one... more so as storage in one of the guest bedrooms than anything else. And she comes in from doing who knows what in one of her pale haired disguises, heading up to grab her things, and you manage to catch her.
Lyle, just before you run off again,
Shoot yourself then.
would you
Catch
mind
it.
unlocking this box for me, please?
Yeah,
Nice.
it was only a 15. You fucking like instantly. You're like, you whip the picks out of your sleeve. And you just and instantly that lock is popped. And
So hard about that.
Thank you, Lyle.
You're the best, Lyle. We love you. Never leave us.
and you pop it open. Inside are a few extremely nice gems. They have a very fine cut and polish to them. So like even just opening the box and holding them in your hand, the slight kind of shake of your hand, the natural vibration of a body that is living, rattling the box ever so slightly, just has the gems all glistening, and there's 5 of them. A clear one, likely a diamond.
Nice.
An emerald, a ruby, a sapphire,
Ooh.
I'm trying to remember colours. I had this fucking... No, I actually had a thing for this.
Diamond,
Like,
emerald,
this is like
ruby, sapphire.
there's...
So you need a yellow thing.
Topaz.
Topaz,
No, I
citrine,
have a
amber.
thing in here. I'm trying to remember because there was
Amber.
extremely specific
Citrine.
colours for these guys.
I shouldn't have done that. I
It's
can't
like
even
a
see
gloss,
straight.
What?
Whitey glossy one.
Yeah.
It's called.
Well, you can get like pink quartz.
Aha, found it.
Quartz.
Found it. So, where you guys are in notes, that I've written from the beginning is this many notes just in the front, not including the back, which is all the way down to like here at this point. So I've got all those notes at the back as well as these notes at the front. This is where the note is of what these gems are.
Okay.
There's the clear one, the diamond, an emerald, a sapphire, a ruby, and there is a star onyx. I think it is.
You
I
were?
think it is. It's, I can't remember if it's like a black sapphire or like I wrote it down like a black. There is a specific type of gem that it is, but I wrote down black stone with like this purplish kind of star coloration in the middle as it catches the light. So it looks like just like a pitch black stone, but as it catches the light, it has.
Something in it.
So I don't remember if it's called like a black sapphire or if it's like a star onyx or something. There is a specific actual stone name for it in real life, but I don't know.
Wow. All right. So we've got some very, very, very nice cut gems.
Mhm.
Fancy.
Star Onyx.
So a picture.
Yeah, they are extremely pretty gems. All very well cut and polished.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that
Yeah.
ring.
Oh, that's nice.
So, yeah. They are the gems that you find, these 5
Excellent.
little gems.
Okay.
So, yeah.
They can
One mystery solved.
Gorgeous.
You're wrapping up all the things from early game.
Very expensive.
Onyx diamond star signature.
Um, anything else during this time? Is that about it?
Nice.
I'm not sure. Miguel?
Not particularly. I suppose I could go and do another tavern performance.
Don't feel like you have to. I'm just asking to make sure that everyone
I'm happy.
is
I'm
happy to continue onwards.
Yeah, I'm happy to continue on.
Majority of my tabby research.
Excellent. So, it is.
I put these gems that we just found, I close the box
Mhm.
and I take them downstairs and I put them into one of the chests in the vault to
Nice.
keep them safe.
Good plan. So.
Ow.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
I said to myself, I'm done now. I don't need to put any more. And
then
one
you
stroke,
kept going.
and I poked myself in the eye.
Oh.
Yeah. That's you telling you that you've had enough. So, it is about 5 days after the city celebration when a guard comes to find you. It's about midday. You guys are all having kind of lunch dining hall. Lyle is likely there having a day off from her guard duties because they're not slave drivers. You do get weekends and stuff. And yeah, exactly. It's not retail. It's not K-Work. It's not retail. It's not the hospitality industry. It's not a minimum wage job, basically. So, when a guard comes up to you guys and says, we've got a gentleman outside looking to acquire your assistance in a matter. If you're interested in seeing him, I can send him away if you're not.
No, we'll go.
Did he give a name?
Some green Dragon Ball fella.
You?
Shan't deny a breadcrumb.
Yes, you will have done. You will have at this point, much like these guys, you'll be paid every third week start. So at this point, a week start would have happened. So you would have paid 50 gold.
I stand up and I follow
So-
the guard back out.
The guard was asking, do you want me to show him in, or if you're gonna follow him? Okay.
I'll follow him to the door.
At the gate, you find a green dragonborn, simple foot wraps on, just like leather wrappings. He has a simple pair of like khaki coloured pants, tweed jacket, which Miggle is immediately like style. He has like the kind of like not hair but like the fronds that some dragonborn have kind of put back and down over his shoulders, with a few chains in place. He carries there's a leather kind of cross strap on his chest, which a backpack is held onto, and he has thick kind of same hand wrappings, and as you guys head out along the pathway, stands up and just shoots a curious glance over the party, and he goes, hello, I am my name is Vedwin Tibberips. I am a researcher from the college in Aldhaven. I've come to acquire, if I may ask for your assistance in the matter.
And I walk up to him and it's a handshake, but it's where you like
The dragonborn handshake, yeah.
and I go, well met, countryman. What can we assist you with?
Well, as I said, I am a researcher from the college in Aldhaven. I have recently discovered something that I believe you would be quite interested in, as you are heroes, adventurers, yes?
Correct.
Yes. I was in the town for the party, the city through, and I heard a great deal about you, and I thought you would be the best to assist me in this. I am not much of a fighter myself, but have you ever heard of the city of Trelmoris?
Can't say.
Roll
I have.
history check.
Okay.
Nope.
13.
How do you smell it?
18.
Trelmoris, is it?
Trelmoris.
Chalmers.
Tremoris.
Chalmers, thank you.
So if you want the name, it's Vedwin Tibberips.
I like that one.
Tibberips.
Don't need that anymore.
What's that?
Quest log.
Tick. The sheaf is just turned into your inventory page. So,
Tibberips.
I don't believe any of you rolled anywhere close to like 25.
7.
No, absolutely
No,
not.
definitely not. This is some ancient lore.
Oh boy.
So, Vedran says, I assumed not. Trelmoris was an ancient city from the Second Era, and I believe I have found the location of its ruins. And being not so much a fighter myself, I would like your assistance in excavation, in research, in exploration of this ancient city. And hearing about your great deeds, I would be remiss if I did not ask for your help in this. You can see he's like visibly excited about this whole circumstance. He is a bit of a history nerd, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Timbits.
Alright, Gog.
Of course, come in, and we invite him in, take him through into the lounge.
Nice.
2 seconds into the conversation, I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just
Adventure.
yeah.
So,
A quest, you say? I agree. Yeah.
so we take him into the lounge. So, Trelmoris, did you say?
Yes.
What can you tell us about the city? What have you found so far?
From my research, it is a city that existed in the Second Era. It was extremely advanced. An incredible metropolis that suddenly one day vanished.
Ooh.
Nobody is sure what it is that caused this, but I am so curious. And having researched a bit, done a bit of digging of my own, I have found, I believe, that the ruins are not terribly far from here.
How far are we talking?
My belief is that the ruins once lay on the severed part of the mountain range.
The severed part of the mountain.
Oh, I remember.
That's not far at all. That's like
So
down to
where
the
you
top.
guys are,
Okay.
this mountain range has a clean cut right
We
through
went
it.
past this, didn't we?
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
this
yeah,
is
yeah.
a well-known piece of like lore about the area. There's you know, you pass ships on it, and it's a kind of like a landmark feature of
Right.
these severed mountains.
Right.
There's
okay.
actually like peaks of mountains that are just cleaved in half, no longer like fully smooth. Like they've kind of been like the edges aren't sharp. They've been like rounded off over the course of who knows how many years. But yeah.
Interesting.
And you believe that this lost city is
Oh yes, very much
is
so.
it in the mountains? Is it fallen into the sea where the
I
mountains?
believe it has fallen into the sea with the rest of the mountains.
Is it? It's
Yeah.
fantasy Atlantis. Come on, we have to.
Well, you say you
what-
require our assistance.
Yes.
Would you be escorting us there and then joining us in?
Well,
or
I
just
would
escorting
hope
us there and then
I would
leaving
hope
it
to be a
us?
guide, and I would hope to have you as protection, assistance for the things that I would like to find in this city. This city, as I said, was a vast metropolis, far advanced from anything we have today. I would like to find some of the mythological, almost, creations that were in this city. That is my goal in this research.
I mean, you're piquing me interest there, lad, but underwater?
Yes, a bit of a challenge. I'm not so much
Can
master of
Ramsey
the...
swim?
Yeah.
If somebody who can't swim here.
I
Where
can,
am I
I
again?
can swim.
I'm not very damn good.
Falcon grew up on an island, of course.
Yeah.
He can swim.
I
For
literally
some
grew up
reason
on
I
the
Yeah.
thought
boat.
there was somebody who couldn't swim here.
Maybe someone who's no
Probably-
longer with the party.
I can
Probably
turn into a
he
fish.
who shall
Oh.
not be named could not swim because he just
Ah.
drown instead.
I remember
Just
there was
drink and
somebody.
never stop.
Oh.
But yeah, So yes, as I say, I'm not much of a fighter. I'm not especially talented with the arcane or the divine, nothing like that. But I do have a little, quite a brain. I like to think anyway. That is why I need some people who can escort me on this potential field trip.
Do you have any documents, research that you could show us? Anything that we could...
Oh yes, I have
What are you in store for when we get there, kind of thing?
The city is extremely difficult. I have no idea what we could be finding down there. I know that it's well, that was the deal.
Is anyone else a little bit sus? Or do you
Which,
trust
to be
this
fair,
man?
I do not trust at all.
You don't trust. Can I roll
Can
an insight?
I was
check?
just
Yeah,
about to
go
ask
for
the
it.
same, but
Yeah.
you go for
Go
it.
for it.
I think I'll quit.
I just want to go see it.
Yeah, I have +7 on insight. Can I use guidance?
Do you want to physically cast a spell in front of him?
Can I cast like hands or not?
Now, unless you have the thing, subtle spell meta
I'm
magic,
not particularly the focal point of the conversation, so can I like sort of stand in the background and maybe...
you can make the check. You can certainly like do an insight check. If you try to guidance yourself, there's a chance that he will notice it.
I think I'll be able to talk myself out of it if he notices.
Nigel dies.
I don't think it'd be a threat. Put it that way. I'll go a +7. I'll just hope a good roll.
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to, you can.
Okay, I'll consider.
That's a 19.
That's decent. That's a 19.
Okay. From what you can tell, he is like genuine, earnest desire to go to this city.
So he is just a scholar chap.
As far as you can tell, his
Desire to go to the city doesn't mean it's good or bad.
his interest in exploring and researching this city is genuine.
Then,
I feel like there's something you're not quite telling us, lad. There must be.
well, like, hold on. You're not native from the city, correct?
No, I'm not.
It's been 5 days since we were pronounced heroes.
Yes.
I thought this place was very isolated in its news.
Yes.
How did you hear?
Well, I was exploring this area. I believe that this is where the ruins were, and I happened upon this city by chance. I have not been here for long, perhaps 6-7 days. And during that time, there was this celebration. I heard about you. I know I am not a fighting type at all. No. That is why I heard you. I have quite the research grant for this. So that is why I am looking to acquire assistance. Not for free, no. I will quite happily pay you for this.
Yeah, let's put some numbers on it.
I have for for your assistance, I would be happy to give you the sum of 5,000 gold.
It's a yeah.
I am very aware that this is likely extremely dangerous. It's difficult to get to. It's potentially not even there if we go. But I believe it is at the bottom of the ocean where the mountain has been severed. That is why I need assistance for this.
Vedwin,
Yes.
Bottom of the ocean.
I'll admit I'm intrigued. And I think
This is a
My-
fascinating city.
my compatriots here are also interested. 5,000 gold, a very, very generous offer. How, if you believe it's at the bottom of the ocean, how do you propose we get there?
Well, again, that is why I am petitioning for the party to assist with this.
I mean, we're very capable, but we can't hold our breath underwater, lad.
I
Oh, not very good mentally.
have had water breathing prepared for the last 14 hours.
I've been ready for a bathtub adventure.
That's what she was doing in the bath upstairs. Like,
Well,
how does that work?
I thought you
That
just
spell
have
parameter?
splashing about, but
Such
apparently it was
ability would
research.
quite easily get us under its water.
That's not the right app.
Can you?
Do you have-
everyone?
Yes.
Obviously, it's a
Okay.
rough location, but is it near the shore? Is it out to sea?
I don't believe that it is too far out. I believe that what happened was something caused the mountains to sever. This is something that I am hoping to discover as we investigate the area.
Should we invite him to the war room to use the maps to see what the map is, so we can use it?
Yeah.
Well, we're moving forward with this. We're going.
I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued.
I am Dave.
Yeah.
I'd be very sad if you didn't
Yeah,
move
no.
forward with this, I'll be
Nah,
honest.
you're alright.
I will
Don't worry about it.
it. Yeah, camera's still mostly good.
5,000 gold
Yes.
and any research papers that you publish. We would like.
Oh, absolutely. I'd be happy
Definite
to
mentions.
include your name in this research. Not a problem at all. 100%. Is there a group name? Am I naming you all individually?
Well, the group name. We've had the group name for like months, so are we going with that one?
Are we going with the group name?
Group name? Yeah?
Go for
Yeah.
it.
Well, collectively we've been talking for the past few days and we've agreed on a name.
Not my first. choice.
Not my first choice, indeed. Tried a common name, but wholesome chunks like
It's canon now.
You see it kind of blinks for a moment. It's like, a fascinating name choice.
Because
Very
it's too
interesting.
persuasive.
Very-
I choose this name. Oh, you will accuse me.
A very unique name, certainly.
I believe we
yes.
actually do have the domain name
Um,
Jokes on UK now as well. We've actually had that
hilarious.
purchased.
Since we are going to be partners in this, my
Yes.
name is Falchion Drakescale. It's a
A
pleasure.
pleasure.
If we're doing,
Scrannage at your service.
doing introductions,
Well, you all know my name. It would be nice to know at least your first names that matter me.
Mira Zelistra.
Ooh.
Beautiful name.
Bramley Smith.
A double name.
Does they all have a surname?
Like,
No,
like
no,
shit.
no, it doesn't. Yeah,
Let's
it's
see.
I have a surname.
It's like shit.
Or Satan.
Madonna.
Not as
Madonna,
far as no, I imagine not as far as Lyle knows.
It's Lyle, American Sniper. Fantasy American Sniper. And yes, it is a pleasure to make all of your acquaintances officially. Fabulous. I am so excited for this adventure. You'll be sniping people on the moon. Take that, little boy in the moon.
When
Fuck
would
you,
be
DreamWorks.
when would be reasonable to set off for this adventure? I
well,
suppose.
Before we get ahead of ourselves, do you have any maps research that we could look at now?
Not with me, no. I have most of
Join
it
us in
set
the
at
war
home.
room and
I'm
we will take a look
quite
at the
happy
maps
to
together.
explain to you what I know. Quite happily. Yes. Do you have a war?
Well, not a war room.
Yeah, it's just tedium.
And Falchion's fucking office.
And we,
You are a curious bunch of people. I am very excited to travel with you.
we show them into the strategium, and there's the big
It's
map.
Strategium, I like that.
So Vedwin points out where the line of the mountain is, where the severing is. What I believe happened, I'm not sure what it is that caused the split, but I believe that the split caused the city to pitch forwards into the ocean and slide down along the incline. There is, from my research, there is a deep trench towards the bottom. I believe that the entire mountain peak here and the city pitched forward and slid all the way to the bottom of this trench. Potentially we will be able to get there within the time allocated. If we use, we take a boat out. I've been thinking nothing of this, but we take a boat out with the weights to sink very, very quickly. Get to the bottom.
We're going to
Diving
sink the
bell?
boat.
No.
No, like a
We
diving bell.
we take the weights, we hold them,
Ah.
we go down into the water very quickly. That will get us to the bottom, and then a simple matter to bring ourselves back up.
How many days travel is it to coastline?
Not too far, perhaps a day or so. We can get to the edge of the mountains.
A day.
But
I
then
see.
it is a
I see.
drop into the water. If we were to perhaps take to the shore, we can perhaps get a boat there, or the other direction into Moorcliff, rent a boat there, and get the weights, get the
Look on the map.
get the
See
spell.
whereabouts it is.
Moorcliff's just up north from where we are.
Yes, it's just a little bit north from here.
Bedwin,
Yes.
I'm with you so far. I'm just thinking, instead of holding weights and dropping,
Yes.
if we could hire a boat with a diving bell, then
Yes.
potentially we'd all get down to the bottom safely, but we'd also have an air supply.
I have no idea how deep it is as the trench goes. That is my issue. I've never been able to explore this myself. That is why I am after some adventures to help.
And diving bells only go so far.
Where on the map is Moorcliff? Sorry, the version that I've got is very far.
What supplies would we
Coast.
need?
That's it.
Where I believe
top one?
No.
That one?
perhaps
That one.
as in
Oh,
Now,
maybe
the
pigs
map,
are required.
Unfortunately, it's
I have a
written
few
wrong,
sticks
so where
of
that river is,
dynamite
it's
myself
north
for
of that
any
river.
Right, okay.
careful
I'm
blasting
with
that
you.
we can do. I am unsure, perhaps potions, perhaps there is the usual accoutrement of items required for a adventure, only at this time where there is much water.
To say something then. I forgot.
I've just realised I need to completely rejudge my spell list.
Please do, yeah, really thought, jeez.
Well, it's at least it's a day. If you go straight to the mountain's edge, it's a day and a half travel. If you travel to the city of Moorcliff or down to the coast, there's a chance. You could definitely rent a boat in Moorcliff. There's a chance you'll find one if you go south towards to the shoreline where the mountains kind of peter off into gritty sand.
Oh.
No, it was asking what sort of equipment is required.
Off topic, but Alan, former player, did actually used to be a diver, like proper
Really?
full suits,
Oh, right.
diving under the water.
Wow.
That's why his ears are so fucked, because they've blown that many times having accidents
Really?
underwater. Yeah.
Wow.
Honestly, Alan has lived, and some of the stories he tells about the diving days, fascinating.
I can
Like
imagine.
near-death experiences on the regular. Yeah, it's
That
crazy
freaked me
stuff.
out.
Sorry to be off topic.
No, no, no.
It's very interesting
That's
stuff.
amazing.
Oh really? You as well? No way. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know if I could do diving, you know.
No, very
Not-
scary.
Not in real life.
Yeah.
So what equipment we'll need? Is he going to fund this?
He's giving you 5,000 gold.
Okay.
We
Up
could
front.
fund this.
Up front. Wow. Okay. Interesting.
It's a line of credit.
Take it and run.
Check in the mail.
Let's get what we need. Potions.
Yes, many potions.
Well, 5,000 gold goes a long way. We could maybe get some superior potions.
I imagine it's going to be very dark.
With
down
5,000
there.
gold, you could probably get one superior potion.
Yeah.
You're looking at greater potions.
Sorry, greater potion.
Or just regular.
Yeah.
A bunch of regular will be alright.
Does anyone, other than me and you have goggles of light, but does anyone not have dark vision? Because I imagine it's going
Everyone's
to
got
be.
dark
Everyone's
vision.
got
Everyone's got it.
I've got my rune as well, which gives me it
dark
automatically.
down
Yeah.
there. What's that noise?
Just Tara.
Chair.
Chair.
Oh god, it's
It's
scary.
Jim.
I thought it was you scraping your sharpener across the desk.
There's Jim. Okay. We would
I
love
have
to.
Except I'm excited. Yeah,
I'm
terrified.
fascinated.
Yeah.
Fabulous. I am very much looking forward to this. Oh, he's like so excited. You can see like the excitement is like
He's an
visible
absolute
on his
nerd.
face.
You know what energy he gives me?
Mm.
The anthropologist from Avatar who go in the library episode when we
Yeah.
go to watch it
Yeah.
in the library.
Yeah.
Yeah. My favourite Avatar episode.
If it's got a bird in it.
It's
I
got
love
one tongue in it, I love it.
it. So, he undoes the little pull on the leather straps that hold his rucksack on. He sits down. He immediately starts like rooting through it, and he pulls out a small chest, and he holds it out to you. Your payment, yes. Get the supplies you need.
Hefty chest.
Take it.
Thank you very much.
You open it up and there's 500 platinum in there.
Okay. That's
Wow.
5,000 gold.
It works out.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Miggle
That's
opens it and
just
just puts his
fired.
hands on his hips.
You've never even seen a platinum.
Apparently, yes. Not so casually, you know. I don't have. I would not be easy, I think, to pickpocket from. I haven't lost
Is
it
that
yet.
a challenge?
I haven't lost it yet.
Let's quickly buy
Let's
equipment.
get what we need.
Oh yeah, okay.
Prepare for this excursion.
I'm just going to add
Good lord,
5,000 gold to the kitty.
I have gained nostril breath.
Yay!
Yay.
That's a victory in and of
Isn't
itself.
Speaking of nostril breath, I'm quite
We now
used
have
to chewing.
5,403 gold.
It makes you breathe, doesn't it?
Right. So, supplies, what are we thinking? What do we need?
Would anyone else like a chewing gum?
I would.
I'm alright, thank you.
Get a bunch of regular healing potions.
Yes. I'm thinking at least 10.
Yeah.
She
that'll be
certainly
enough for
does
the
have
party.
time for you. What is it that you would like to speak with her about?
You.
Yeah.
Make a list
yeah.
of the equipment that you want to procure,
Okay.
and I will tell you what you can and can't get.
Quick list.
Potions.
10 potions?
Regulars.
Right. 10 potions.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
You got water breathing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that work on you or
Everyone.
anyone?
Everyone.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Is that
Water
is
breathing
it like
works.
pass without trace words in a
No.
radius?
No, you just touch
Water
people.
breathing works on up to 10 creatures of Bramley's choice, I believe, including yourself. And that will give you the ability to breathe water for 24 hours.
Ember and Jim
Nice.
included.
Yeah.
Is it best to leave Jim at home?
That's up to Michael.
That's your choice.
We've hired staff; they can be his personal babysitters.
Yeah.
Entire mansion. To
What else
just
is the
Jim.
What else is the staff going to do while you're off doing
They
whatever?
built one of those
Absolutely.
massive hamster
Hamper
runs
room,
going on.
Yeah. You're gonna come home and everywhere's full of like the plumbing
Hamster
pipes.
Yeah.
See if we can get any like dynamite. He's got some dynamite.
Dynamite.
Okay.
Just in case.
5 sticks.
Get 2. We don't need too many, just in case. Just see what
Just
it
in
does.
case.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, we've got shatter.
Yeah.
And he did say that he has some.
Yeah.
Nice.
So we'll get 2 for.
Think what would be needed in this situation.
Joe Mama.
Weights.
Mama, what would be needed?
We want
Weights, yeah,
yeah,
diamond
dive
weights, yeah.
It's 5 a.m.
Diving weights.
In an hour you get McDonald's. That's the real countdown we're waiting for.
Which McDonald's did on Brekkie. You know, we get like a 20 nug box. How about a 20
Hash brown box, absolutely.
Oh, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Especially for veggies like you.
What else?
And hash brown fiends like
Right.
you.
10
Yeah.
potions,
We'll
2
have
dynamite, diving
Ten
weights. What else? We're going to take all our armour equipment.
Yeah.
That's not an issue. We've got the climbing kit just in case.
Yeah. We can all swim.
We can all swim. I know who
All
can't.
balance.
A rubber ring with a ducky face on the
And
front.
right now the
All
city is
balance,
a lot more
please.
safe because of you. And in
Um,
doing that, she's, you know, quite happy for you to take
Flippers?
as much time as you want
Eh,
with the part.
if we know this one, we'll be okay.
And we've got water breathing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also not
we
a
want fantasy
concentration spell.
armbands, Robin.
What?
Fantasy armbands.
I'll see what I can do.
You
go to the
think-
Costco, they're all
what
out of
we got?
stock. What
Ah.
is it?
10 potions. Right.
Obviously rations, water, etc.
Yeah.
Need water.
Well, we can't
There's
drink
going to
salt
be so
water.
much water.
We can't drink salt water.
You can breathe it though.
True.
Oh gosh. can't
Rations
think what we
for how long? 10 days?
Should we get more rope? You never know, we might need more rope. If we're going to be swimming around in potential cavey areas, you want to be able to tie a life rope onto.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
I'd say more rope. The rope has never failed us yet.
This is true. you failed the rope.
I've got rope.
We've got about 150, 200 foot of
Camera
rope. Should we get
slipping.
like another 300 foot of rope?
I'm cool with that, yeah. That's
Top of Matt's head is severed.
Oh no!
Matt's lost his head.
I'll fix the
we
camera
can
now.
still see his beard, that's the best
Okay.
I'll get 10 days worth of rations because it's going to be at
Oh,
least
we could
2
use
to
the
get there and
rations
2
back
back.
to
So
back
there's
to
4.
dips, 'cause
Yeah.
it's
And that
stupid.
way we'll have at least 5-6 days wherever we are.
Yeah, okay.
And worst comes to the worst, we'll get good berries on the bounce.
That is true. We do have good berries. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I feel like if we get
Yeah,
to a point in our 24-hour game and we've come to the 24 hours and we've still got cool things to do, I can carry on.
I can't.
If it means we finish like a big quest line,
No, I
carry on,
can't.
mate.
I don't
think
we're
gonna
finish-
I
We're not
do not
finishing
think
this
you're
today.
going to finish all of this.
No.
Well, we'll come back to
We'll,
it
we'll,
next
we'll
time.
start it, definitely. Okay, so
You just didn't make
list
a
so
line of
far.
coke outside or something.
Yeah. You didn't see you behind the wall on the tables.
Hair spiked like Goku. Just
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Right. Okay, anything to add? This is what we got so far, alright? 10 potions, 2 dynamite sticks, diving weights, rations times 10 days, 300 foot of rope.
I think more dynamite to be a.
Well,
he's got 2, and then we got 2.
Vedran
Oh, has he got 2?
Vedran
Right,
said
okay.
he's already got 2.
Right, okay.
So
that's
that'll
fair.
double our dynamite. We've already got a climbing kit which we can take with us.
Well, as we go further down into the ocean, the temperatures change.
Blankets.
Some warm winter clothes.
Maybe something like a potion or
Towards a
something
blanket.
to prevent against the elements.
What could we wear though?
You might be able to get an enchanted necklace of like endure elements or something like that.
Possibly,
I'm
or just
sure
a
I've had
potion
that
of
in
endure
previous
elements.
games. Yeah.
Potion of
something
frost
along those
resistance or
lines.
something?
Cold resistance.
Cold resistance, yeah. I'd say that's a good shout actually, yeah.
Yeah. 5?
If we,
Yeah.
depending how expensive they are, yeah.
Well, yeah. We'll put it on the list, and then if it's too expensive, then we'll try to figure out something out. Actually, I could.
Be a white dragon.
I could. Yeah, white dragon. That'd be a cold
Oh
resist.
yeah. Wow.
So 5
Really?
cold resist potions, depending on price.
Yeah. It's just like normal knowledge of subterranean pressure being colder.
You okay, DM?
Yeah, I'm
do-
just looking at prices and stuff.
What about tools? Do we need any like lockpicks?
He
Do we need
said,
any?
he said pickaxe or something like that, right? Because it's buried or it's something like that.
May as well take it.
Yeah,
with us.
take that.
Yeah.
Should
Yeah,
be
mining
good shout,
equipment.
Yeah.
I'll just put mining kit, and
Yeah.
then we should
Yeah,
get like
yeah.
shovels
and
and
that's
picks and
just
Yeah, I
stuff.
like that,
Nets
yeah.
it all down to one
There is
thing.
no mining kit.
We know.
We can make one.
We have our own.
To be fair, my Kruthic sword is
Basically,
it
a
can,
pick. Yeah.
it's essentially a pick because it's made from a Kruthic
So I
sword.
can use that for a crowbar with the crate.
I think we've got a nice little
I
list
think
there.
it's more the
yeah.
noise than anything.
Heat melt. Melt the
Right.
melt the nails.
So, what is it that you guys are looking for?
Okay, so
I might have to go a little loo break, that's alright.
10.
Yeah, that's
well,
fine,
yeah.
we'll just
While
sort-
we're doing the
We're
list,
just sorting
Go
out
on.
shopping.
all right. So 10 potions, normal.
Yeah.
2
So-
dynamites.
Okay, so first of all, the potions. The Guildhall has none in stock at the moment of regular potions.
Okay.
You do trawl around and eventually you end up at Senescence's shop.
Yeah.
And she will sell you the 10 for 500 gold.
That'll do. 50
Bram,
apiece.
do you want to try and schmooze? You're the best mate.
I can try.
Yeah, sure. You come in looking for potions from
600 gold.
Senescence.
Yeah.
Just
Natural 1 gram.
5,000
Have
gold.
a little cheaper. You know, I don't carry much gold.
roll persuasion.
Not good.
Oof.
Not good. Where am I looking? 7.
You can't flirt with me. It's 500 gold or you don't get the potions.
500 gold.
Fair.
500 is.
While we're here, do you have any potions of cold resist?
Cold resistance. Let me have a check in the back. Oh god. Just the.
It's the chair.
I never thought I'd never want to sit down again, but here we are.
These chairs aren't fun.
They aren't.
Not for
they
this
are
extended
not
period
fun.
of time. 4 to 6 hours, yeah. 24.
No, that's too much.
Sorry, Andy.
Top of my head has just gone.
Matt, you are headless.
No, it's something about their damage.
You have no forehead. You have been scalped. Let us scene from the opening of the ship.
Why don't you just use one of the other, the gaffer tape rings that you're not sellotaping with to rest it on? Is that too easy?
No, I'm just.
Where's my...
We'll be alright.
So if you've got a spare pencil, would that wedge it up a little bit?
Yeah, maybe.
You put a pencil in between. Chris. Yeah.
The ones I stole from my workplace.
What's that looking like on stream? Is that any better?
Looks like you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure it will need adjusting in time.
Oh,
but-
guaranteed.
At that point, we'll use the pencil.
Yeah.
Becca says, what a lovely beard.
Oh, back.
She's on her phone in the toilet.
Don't drop it.
Do drop it.
I have something to discuss.
Oh.
Ooh. Secret.
I
Secret
don't
tunnel.
think Ember would be very happy deep underwater. Just emotionally.
Nah, I imagine not.
Is there any way of having Amber return to little gem form and then maybe keeping me warm in the depths?
I could certainly arrange that. She wanders around her shop and she's there in her full kind of haggish glory. Not the beautiful elven visage that you've seen now and then in
She
full
doesn't need the
high
visage
horror.
does.
And she's just kind of wandering around the shelves, just kind of with her long, gross hands. She's just kind of as she's deciding on, and she plucks a little gold chain, and she in the air just kind of drifts like a hair in water almost, and she holds it and it just kind of drifts along with her hand movement, and she turns to you with her other hand and she gestures to Ember.
It's okay.
Ember gives you an extremely uncertain but does hop towards the hag, who was second that Ember is within reach, the hand into Ember's chest, and in a second, like a flare of fire, the form is dissolved and there is just a little gem which she flicks into the air and it just slowly kind of spins. She spirals the chain and she loops it through the top of the ruby, brings the chain round and loops it back, and it's just one solid continuous chain looped onto not onto the ruby, you notice, but it hovers like a couple of millimeters away from the point of the ruby. Not piercing it, not clasped onto it in any way, but this solid gold chain just kind of hovers as this ruby hangs there, almost as if held, but with nothing to hold it. And she plucks it out of the air.
I'm gonna need my
She
head
has-
charge of that.
my dear.
It's alright.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm gonna try and get it on
Have
my
you got- have
wrist.
you got
I think my
battery
neck's
or-
getting a bit heavy.
Yeah, it is. Bramley falls forwards and just keeps going. Drags along the floor.
I don't need no
I'm
weighing down
Yeah.
to get to the bottom of the sea. I've got all these
Yeah.
necklaces.
Yeah. You can tie it around like one of your little buns, so you can keep it like you can keep it as like a little tiara around the forehead. Or you can just like loop it around one of the buns and keep it like near to your ear. But yeah. Bearing in mind that the gem for Bramley is like palm sized, like a giant palm sized ruby, so it'd be like that on your forehead.
Okay, maybe not.
Every time you take a step,
Good.
Ding, ding, ding. That's how I know she's with me.
You've got a little ember holster.
Yeah,
That's
and
cute. So
just while we're underwater.
That's very useful, yeah.
cold resistance.
Yes,
we're
please.
after. Right. I can find a few of those around, I'm sure.
Do we leave gin?
I think it's the best.
Yeah, probably.
And besides, we've literally got a house there that's safe.
Yeah,
it's
it's very
secure.
safe for him, yeah.
She procures a couple of bottles from one of the racks on her shelf, and you see them, and they are like icy blue, and there's just condensation kind of gathering on the glass and just dripping off them from just the temperature that they are. I have these two. They last an hour, and they will run you 450 gold a piece.
A piece.
A piece.
Let's see, so 900. Let's see.
They are difficult to make.
Imagine.
We can take them.
Go.
Or we could wing it.
YOLO!
Or you could ask me to persuade them. I don't know if I'm with you.
Yeah,
Who is this?
everyone's
Is this
together.
Senescence?
Senescence.
Hmm.
Give it a go.
I don't think she particularly likes me.
Well,
I don't think she
Bra-
doesn't like
likes
anyone.
No.
That's true.
Bra-
Apart from
Bra-
Bram.
Bram-
Bramley thinks that she likes it, and that's all that matters.
Bramley thinks everyone likes
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
That's all that
also
Bram
true.
needs.
Yeah. Unwavering faith in herself.
Oh, precious. Goals.
Are you getting them?
I would say just
Get
fine,
'em.
to be honest with you. We've got 50,000 gold.
And they're always useful if we
5,000
don't
gold.
use them.
Oh,
They're always
5,000.
useful.
5,000.
I wish we had 50,000 gold.
I don't.
So we live happily
I'll
ever
have 5
after.
Yeah, and even if we don't use them this time, they're always going to be useful again.
Gems.
Yes,
Valid.
we can keep them for future use if we don't
So
use them. I'll
900
say
for the
5.
two.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll take the two. Thank you.
Fabulous. Remember, they last an hour, and they will give you resistance to
1
cold.
hour.
1 hour, 1 dosage, 1 person.
1 hour.
1 hour. One person.
I don't think that's worth it.
Can
Give
be.
some more
It can be in
diamonds,
certain situations, but
that's
it's
a-
no.
It's a shout.
It's no ring of cold resistance.
We have to remember not to let our curiosity get the better of us in this, wherever we end up. No checking boxes unnecessarily.
Not while there's guards nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not while there's guards within 60 feet of
Nah.
Not while we're
Silly
actively
thing.
stealthing.
Oh.
We lived, damn it.
But at what cost?
Oh dear.
Nearly
So-
TPK.
Bruh. That would have been my very first TPK ever if I'd killed you guys.
It was close.
Very good.
It was
Was it?
extremely close.
Right. Just out of curiosity, since we are here, you don't have any dynamite, do you?
Huh?
Hell no.
No, just asking. Just asking.
I dabble in mystic arcane things. I don't do explosives.
thought I'd ask.
Where
No
can we
Mystic
go for that
Arrow.
type of thing?
Right, so I believe that's 1,400 in total.
500, 900.
Well, pay the money.
Nice. And she immediately takes it. It is good.
Right, we are down to 4,000 gold.
That's fine.
4,003 to be precise.
Oh, I did have it up. Excellent.
Don't
Right.
you lose that 3?
Okay, so the rest of
We've
it.
still got double-digit viewers. That's
I know it's
surprising.
wild.
That's
for
impressive
time,
for 5 in the morning.
yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with us
Yeah.
for this long, even if you just got us on in the background.
I'm
Holy shit.
really sorry that we're doing a shopping episode right now. But
To be fair, we've done every kind of episode this
This is-
time.
this is true. RP, epic fights, you
Yeah.
name it, we've had it.
Epic fights, celebrations, and Tiberius' shopping list.
Hefty roleplay.
Can I
I
also?
get 15,000 mirrors.
I was just gonna say, can I order all the mirrors you have? Okay, so we bid a farewell.
One moment.
Oh, 1 second.
Yes. I do have a few magic arrows. What
Nice.
sort of are you looking for? Are you looking to just basic enchantment, deal a bit more damage, that sort of thing? Okay. Well, I have basic arrows that will do just a little bit more damage. I have ones enchanted with a bit of the elements. I have all kinds of various wonderful things. What is it that you're looking for? Just a little bit of a punch. Well, I sell these arrows. You see, there's like a very fine kind of like sheen to them. She holds up like a quiver, very shiny, and she holds up a quiver of these arrows, and there's like there's a dozen of them in there. And she says, so these I sell for 100 gold each.
The punchy arrows.
Is it per hour? No.
Is essentially +1 ammo.
Wow.
Nice, nice. Especially for ranged.
100 gold for how many?
One.
That's
So,
ridiculous.
Plus 1 to hit, plus 1 to damage.
Magic is expensive, yo.
To be honest with you, you don't need the plus 1 to hit.
We are in the wrong.
Yeah.
And plus 1 damage.
Hey,
You're
aren't we
gonna go
just-
for that
It's not
one.
worth it. Not for the 100 gold.
I have an undefined amount of poisoned arrows if you want them.
There we go.
There you
I
go.
said 20.
Did you? Okay,
Yes, I
good,
did.
good.
Undefined.
It was undefined
From-
until we defined it.
No, the elemental arrows, they're correct for fun. And she holds out she goes through like another selection, and you see the quills on the end are tipped either red or blue, like a pale icy blue. One of them is like a deep kind of dark blue colour, and she gestures. These are the ones I have in stock at the moment. I have fire arrows. They will do an additional bit of flare as you hit a target, but if you miss your target, you do expend the arrow. A real kind of stickler there. I have curled arrows, similar sort of effect, and these ones, and she runs like a really long, creepy finger over the bristles of the dark blue ones. These ones are lightning damage.
Leo, if what's his face? Dedwin was saying, if this was an advanced society beyond anything that we know now, I think electricity could be our best bet.
Potentially. You don't know.
It could be fire.
Everything is fire powered. The cost of these.
Internal combustion engines.
So
I think
essentially
that's
these will do
awesome.
an additional D8 of the elemental damage attached to them. These will bring you 250 gold each. They are very nice.
Could be good in a pinch.
Mm.
And if they aren't particularly for you, I do have one more. One final option. But I just
So
saying,
many choices.
Bowmaster.
It's just an arrow with a
And-
boxing glove on the end.
It's no, she
Nocotaro.
pulls out, and this one she goes to, rather than these ones which are all in quivers, this one she goes to 3 single arrows in a case, in like a glass case. These arrows are my favourite. They do cost 500 gold apiece. However, any damage that you would normally do will become force damage.
Oh, so good.
Ooh.
I only have these 3 in
Sorry.
stock.
No, that's not worth it.
500 a piece of
Force damage, though. Force damage is so
And that
good.
would basically make, if Lyle hits on her first attack, all that damage is force damage. Sneak attack, sharpshooter, whatever she's
No
put on it,
resistances, can't resist, can't immune.
that's full force damage.
3 damage.
3 damage. It's
I'd say it's worth it.
But again, I will say, if you do happen to cock up and roll a 1,
It's gone.
that arrow is gone.
yeah.
It's a very one and done, but it is
I mean, it's up to you, obviously, but personally, I do not see the appeal in
it is
spending
a
that much
fuck
money.
get 'em item.
This is a special, just
It's
in
a
case.
it's a special fuck you.
Yeah, it's like a just in case. You know,
Dale,
think bad on 1 HP. Fuck you.
how about 1 force arrow, 1 electricity arrow? 750.
Go for it.
Yeah. And as I say, when we need them, they're there. But it's not something we'd use all the time.
Wonderful. And she procures them both for you and wraps them up. That's 750 gold.
Yep, I'll take that.
Bloody hell.
We got 5 grand. I'm not saying we should spend it all, but
Use it
also,
while we
Let's
got it.
spend it all!
we've got the money to spend if it's there.
Yeah, use it while we got it.
Because you'll die soon.
The way we're spending the money is very in character.
It's 100% in character.
Yeah.
The two
Yeah,
nobles just
Dishing
throwing
out.
around.
We'll get more soon.
Like I
Don't worry
said,
about
Nigel
it.
saw the platinum chest open. She was like,
Bram and Mickle, the poor old.
Don't want to spend any of it.
You were spending money on silly things, but Mickle's like, no, we don't need this.
And Lails in between.
Bram was like, wow, that's a lot.
What a bunch of idiots.
right. Well, that's arrows, that's potions.
I've never seen that.
Dynamite time.
Let's go and get the rest. Right. Okay, so rest of the list.
Yeah.
I've never seen a platinum before.
That's 10 whole gold in 1 coin.
Wow.
So 1 force, 1 lucky.
Emergency pocket money.
So as we go round, we still need dynamite, weights, rations,
Yeah.
rope, mining kits.
Let me see if I can find a thing, because I'm pretty sure there's somewhere here. Okay.
1 and done. Good place.
Yeah. It's alright, we're going to live stream when it happens, so it's fine.
Yeah. At least if you do, it's a $5 in the kitty. So
What are we on for, like natural ones?
Grenades.
we're up to 18.
No way.
18 and 120.
260.
Yeah, 100 quid.
Did anyone write down what that lightning one did?
Electricity damage.
Got it.
No.
Okay.
Which one?
The lightning wand.
Oh, the lightning wand.
Yeah.
Oh, it was.
Um,
While
it's,
when you
uh,
cast a spell from it.
force damage.
No.
Is it?
No, the lightning one. Isn't it when you cast a spell from it as a spell focus? If it's a lightning
Okay.
spell, it ignores lightning resistance.
That's the one. Yeah.
So if Bramley has
Lightning bolt,
How many?
lightning bolts,
Witch bolt.
call lightning,
witch bolt.
witch bolt, shocking grasp, any lightning spell, if you cast through that. But I will warn you, it is spell focus. You can't attune to 2 spell foci at the same time. So it's either your +1 or the lightning resistance one. So that is up to Bramley. You can swap them in and out, but you only gain the benefits from one at a time.
Okay.
And to attune How long?
Basically, it's a short rest. It's not spell foci don't attune like the same way that
My shield did was.
than normal attunable items, but it is like you can only really focus on using one.
Yeah.
It's your spellcasting focus.
Yeah.
You can only have the attention for one at a time.
Got it.
Yeah, you can't buy like magic foci that ignore all the different resistances and use them
All at
individually.
once.
Yeah, you can't do that.
So I
because
can, if I
you can use one foci at a time. So either you have your +1 foci or you have the lightning resistance ignoring foci.
Situational.
So it's up to you. If you're going into somewhere that you know that you're going to be casting a lot of lightning spells, it might be worth it to swap it out to this particular wand. Even though it will lower your damage and your DC and you to hit temporarily, once you come out of there or out of the situation which you will be casting a lot of lightning, then you can swap back. Just keep it as a situational preparational one.
how long would it take to attune and
Basically, it's you just kind of swap them over. It's like you can't like once you have a foci for the day, that's your foci for the day.
okay,
You don't like I say you don't really attune the same way you'd attune to
Yeah.
a magical item, but it's you pick on the day. Like Falchion can't change his colours midway in the day. It's a once a day thing. You pick your focus.
I'll take it with me, yeah.
Those poison arrows going
Just
spell.
Yes,
D&D
take
money
them,
I've ever
take
spent.
them. I've got 20.
20 poison.
What? Oh, the poison damage. They did an extra D8 poison, I believe. Yeah, D8 poison.
Is it?
Well, a
Does it
lot
do
of
poison
poison
condition as well? Or
resistance.
doesn't it do poison condition?
What?
Does it do the poison condition as well? Doesn't it do the poison condition?
The arrows
Yeah.
that you got from the driver.
The poison arrows.
Poison arrows work, yeah.
Yeah.
The regular arrows, they do the regular amount of damage shot from a bow, but they also have an additional 1d8 poison.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are resistant to poison.
There is.
We,
Just like
we
fire.
found that
As
out.
we found out, they're not just resistant, they're immune.
Immune.
So,
Fire's the same. There's a lot of fire resistant things.
yeah,
I imagine
dished out for funsies.
Yeah.
with being underwater, a lot of spells are going to be very useless.
Yeah.
Unless we end up in.
Well, that's,
If it's
that's
got-
one of the things
Well,
that
if
water
we-
breathing is
If
a
we find
bonus.
this
Allows
city,
you to do verbal
Sorry?
components.
if we find this
Yeah.
lost city, hopefully there'll
There's
be
somewhere we can go
there'll be
in.
dry areas.
Yeah, hopefully.
Who knows?
Otherwise, it's going to be a very short
Yeah.
trip.
Right, let's get the last of our stuff, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you wanted to get two
Two dynamite.
dynamite. Essentially, they're not like dynamite as we know them now. They're more like sticks of gunpowder with a little tether in it.
Little
to-
fuse.
Yeah.
and they'll cost you 35 gold each.
Okay.
Yep.
Because gunpowder is expensive. Anything else?
Diving weights.
Diving weights. How to start them up. I'll say they're 5 gold each.
How many would you need?
So I'd say, what, 2 a person?
So 12, because
Yeah.
he'll need some as well.
I mean, some of us will need less.
So
than
was it
others.
5 gold a piece, was it?
Yes.
So 60 gold.
I think me and Michael didn't need one.
Rations for 10 days.
Rations, I believe, are 5 silver a day per person. So,
Why do you have a
So-
book on your
Five.
head?
One-
because
one-
I'm
one
switching
goal for 2
between
people.
them as necessary.
One goal per
Because
day.
this
One
is how
goal for
pro
2
DMs do
people
it.
per day.
Don't at me.
Pro gamer.
No.
What
Pro
pro
gamer
gamer
move,
move?
don't at me.
So
So
it's
that'd
3
be
gold a day.
3 gold a day
30
times
gold.
10, 30 gold.
30 gold. Right, we've got rations for everybody for 10 days, 30 gold.
And good
Yep.
berries if you need it.
Couldn't we have got our staff to cook those for us?
Oh yeah.
Rations tend to keep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
maybe
more a
need specific
process
one.
of.
It's like jerky and
Yeah,
things like that.
it's
right,
dried, it's
yeah.
hard tack, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I
Um,
see.
Whereas eventually they could
Lamb
prepare it
spread.
for you, but they'd need to dry out meats and
Oh,
stuff.
Yeah, right, okay.
So-
That's something we could look into in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a smoke room going.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
In
drive
the
around.
back garden, you've got that all down the side, that space.
Yeah.
We've got
Yeah.
forge, just stick
Miggle's
them over the
smoke
chimney.
room.
I can make smoke.
Smoked meat.
Yeah,
Um,
but smoked meat with iron filings in it. I think Falchion might find that appealing, but no one else.
What size are you just?
300 foot of rope.
300 foot of rope. I believe that's not too
It's
expensive.
going to be an odd number, isn't it?
Couple of gold.
50
7.
foot of hempen rope, 1 gold each. You want 300 feet, so that'll be 6 gold.
Gold.
No.
And a mining kit.
Which means pickaxes,
Shovels.
shovels.
What?
Pickaxes, shovels, that we are collectively calling a mining kit.
Yeah. Okay. Shovel is 2 gold. Pickaxe is also 2 gold, so 4 gold for a set.
That's a nice round 10 with the 6 then.
Mm-hmm.
So, we're going.
So you have one that. You have
135 gold
Yeah.
for all that.
35 gold. Sound. Knock that off.
And we're ready.
I can do numbers.
And they all get piled into Bramley's sack of shit.
Yeah. I'm back at
Which is
Right.
now blissfully empty.
135.
Because it all got emptied out.
Did.
What time of day
All
is
that
Bramley
it?
picked
shit.
up Bramley picked up the nice stuff though.
I did, yeah. I'm wearing my
That's actually a good point.
What time of day is it?
Right now, I'd say mid-afternoon.
Yeah,
or
still
like
early.
early
So you set
afternoon,
off the
like
following
1,
morning?
2-ish.
Yeah.
Well, we need to get in touch with Vedwin and tell them we're ready. So we'll
Right,
we'll
okay.
we'll say
I can't
we'll
see
send them a
Oh
message.
wow.
What's this, sorry?
So
Wow.
Oh, I've seen that the other day, yeah.
First signs of planet found outside
Outside
our
our
galaxy. That's
galaxy,
pretty
that's
cool.
awesome.
I thought we were talking about aliens for a second, and I was like,
But now I'm not saying it was aliens.
Yeah.
The mean guy.
That's that guy.
3118. Okay. We've still got 3,000 gold left.
I've decided it will be best to leave Jim.
Oh,
I'm
Shall
gonna
we put
leave
the
him with
3K in the
list of
safe
things
back
that
home?
he requires.
Yes.
they will
Right.
dutifully take care of him.
He is the VIP master
We
of the
still need
house
to
in our
charter a
absence.
Go on, Doc.
We
Damn
still
right.
need to charter a ship.
We do. So take a couple hundred.
Well, what I'll do, we've got 3,118. So we'll take 1,000 with us,
Yeah. Okay.
and we'll put the rest in the safe at home.
Okay.
Okay.
So leave 2K at home.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So what's up? 2,118 gold. So we have 1,000 gold walking around money.
Only nobles would think 1,000 gold is walking around money. So, you guys have your items ready, you're prepped, all good to go.
Yeah.
Shall we take a little smoke break? I see Tara doing her ASMR cigarette licking. Do not do it into the microphone.
okay.
That enough.
We'll lose all our viewers, of which we still have 11.
Wow,
That's
you
insane.
sound
What fucking psychopaths.
I mean, who's
I love
actually
you guys.
watching
Well,
in this room?
5 of them are in this room.
I am.
I am. We
Well,
all
yeah.
yeah, okay.
I'm watching this
Where
on
are
my
you
phone.
watching it? Oh, your screen's very dim.
Yeah, it's off. Well, it's there, but it's off.
Yeah, as long as the stream isn't muted, it counts as
Yeah.
view.
Oh.
The more you know.
Are we having a little
Right.
break?
We'll have
Yeah.
a little break now. We'll head off
Mini
for
break?
Moorcliff in the morning.
Oh.
Nice.
Treat yourselves.
We finally get to Moorcliff?
Hey!
Oh my god.
Oh, wait,
It's only taken us
things-
7
guys.
months in
There's
real
other things
time.
we
Bruh,
can do in
for
the
real.
city while we're here, isn't there?
Righto,
Well-
guys. We'll see you in a bit. We're just gonna have a
Where's my
quick break.
ciggy?
Quick ciggy. It was hiding.
I am sleep deprived.
Right. See you in a bit, guys. Hello, everybody. We
We're
are
back.
back. Welcome to our stream, which is not just sick beats.
Oh, good.
So,
We're into the final stretch, people.
yeah, it's
Aye.
the final countdown. Camera's alright for now. For now. We need to get like, you know what we need to do is we need to pay Andy to like gorilla glue a little wooden
Ledge.
shelf
Yeah.
You know, just get a little triangle of wood and screw it in so you got a little
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I
That's all
say. You didn't even need to do that. You could just gorilla glue it in. It doesn't even need to be up that high. I think it'd probably be a bit better if it was like more on like face level
Like,
with us, maybe.
more
Yeah.
across
Yeah.
the table than
Yeah.
down on it.
And we could put that on that
On
shelf.
a shelf, yeah.
Yeah. That might be a bit better.
Next
Um,
time.
Next
Oh,
time.
TV problems.
Potentially next time when we stream again, maybe.
Not in 24 hours again. Not for a long time.
Next year.
Once a year.
Next year.
Once a year.
Next that can be our end of October thing that we do for Spookies and raise money for charity. 24-hour stream of pain. Because October is suffering. So continuing on. You guys have got all the things that you needed to get
Yes, we did.
for the moment.
We did.
Anything
list, by
else
the way,
that you
in
want
case you
to
Right, so we've got 1,000 gold in hand to hire the boat. We've got all the items on our shopping list. We've also got the climbing kit, just in case. Handbag of holding with many, many things. A movable rod.
The door. Quite warm.
Are you?
Yeah. Thank you.
You're wearing a blanket.
I was like,
Yeah, we're all cold and you're in a blanket.
Right, you're closer.
You're alright.
If you're not going to share the blanket, the door stays shut.
Oh, really?
Hey! Hi, James. You still going? James!
We've entered like the delirium.
Yeah,
state.
we did. We spent
Tara
a
tried
while
to get
just
soap
complaining.
from a plant.
Now all the internet knows your shade. Clip it. That's going in the YouTube highlights.
I
In
thought
case
it
the
was
stream's
a
wondering,
hand
the madness
sanitizer
is setting in.
dispenser.
Yeah, that was the same.
We're alright, we're about to go fucking
Big
exploring
fucking
some
dungeon
Sunken
horror.
City, y'all. Hi, y'all. Time for Sunken City adventures.
Oh, we're back
The
up to
real
11.
question is, James, what the fuck are you doing still awake? What the hell, man?
Where
Look
is-
after yourself
where's
in your
James
flesh
from in
prison.
this?
The UK.
Fuck off. Go to bed. Just go to bed.
See, this is why I'm yelling at him as well.
Tara's told you twice.
Yeah, Tara said so. You better listen to Brownlee. But we do appreciate you editing. Classic. YouTuber life in it. Well, good luck with your editing. I look forward to commenting some
Excellent idea.
mediocre comments when you upload them to YouTube. Listen, my humour's mediocre, but it gets a few laughs. That's all I need. You head to the back to your home. You've got all your supplies ready.
Yes.
What is the plan?
Set
You guys
off
are heading
next
So
morning.
are we heading on to
Right.
Moorcliff to hire a boat?
To
Yes.
get a boat.
Are we setting off the next morning?
The boaty boat.
Love you too, James. Heart emoji. So, you begin your trip to Moorcliff in the morning.
Boaty McBoat face hiring.
Yeah. With Bedouin Tiberips. The excitable researching Green Dragonborn.
Can I have a spelling for that, please? Because I'm not good.
Yes. VED.
Yeah.
WYN.
YN.
I put iron.
So did
Mark it off on your bingo cards.
Yeah.
TIB.
Yeah.
ERI.
Yeah.
P.S.
Yes, got it right.
Imagine if I threw you all for a loop and said there was 2 P's at the end. So,
I'm still gonna call them like tiddlywinks or something.
that's fine.
Timbits.
Timbits is great.
Tiddlywinks. Just call it 2 horns. Look at that rogue in the corner. Maybe when he's about to rob Falchion. Give us your money.
It's your money too now.
It's a gnome gang.
Do you throw up gnome gang signs on each other?
I don't know any.
Yeah, no, you have gnomes, you have to make up
Oh, yeah.
K-pop hard. Yeah.
I will not participate in the K-pop industry. No, I've gone.
Oh god, there's 2 of them.
No. To be fair, if anything, the K-pop heart would be a Bramley gang sign.
Brown pink.
Pink. I love it.
I don't understand that reference.
Oh God.
I know more about technology than I know about the K-pop side of anything. So that's saying something.
I have a love-hate relationship with K-pop.
All I know is it's from the Good Career.
Yes, the
I love
Korean.
Blackpink.
I love Blackpink. I
Yeah,
really,
two
really
colours.
like
It's a
Blackpink.
solid colour scheme.
But you
It's
have
the
to.
evil kid
You
colour
can't
scheme.
help but hate K-pop industry.
Oh
Yeah.
shit,
It's
they're pretty.
horrendous, isn't it?
Are
It
they
is
Blackpink?
literally institutionalized slavery of young beautiful people.
Yeah, but that's the
Horrible.
pop industry.
Is it
in
Shouldn't
general.
Shantara?
It's typed up to a billion.
Is it too late to
Korea.
change
It's
the
so
group name to
bad.
Brown Pink?
Look it up.
It
It's
is
literally
now.
slavery.
You've
Oh, I
officially
can
declared
watch
yourselves
that.
on stream live on the internet Wholesome Jokes Lab. So that
Jokes Lab.
they're Blackpink.
Oh.
Let's have a look.
Blackpink in your area.
I mean, on the internet, everything on the internet is in my area. Unless, you know, it's, well,
Hot
especially if I'm on a
singles in
VPN.
your area. They're not.
Hot MILFs in my area. Well, get them a fan.
Having hot flushes, they need it.
Someone get their hormone pills. Bender again.
Oh, we need to carry on, guys.
Yeah, we do. Oh my
Sorry.
god, we're so
We're getting so stale.
26 hours of the week.
Did I just take my inhaler?
Nice. I think you definitely did. You had it in your hand as if you were gonna. You stuck it ready to. So I think you did.
I don't remember.
Did you
I'll
put
check
the
the
check
tapes.
the
Check the tapes.
Chat, did Tara take an inhaler?
I think James is the only one still around. Oh, we're back up to 11 viewers. Whoa! Woo! Definitely it was 2 of you guys who stopped watching the stream.
Double figures, folks. Double figures.
My phone was on constantly.
Nice.
Yeah, man,
I
that's well.
appreciate it. So, you begin your journey to Moorcliff. It takes a few days, but mostly uneventful. The city of Moorcliff is very much what you'd expect from a
We travelled there
site.
already.
Yeah.
We're fast travelling.
It's like 3 days travel and it's uneventful except for one day it rained.
Okay. Safe travels again. That's good.
Yeah.
I thought there was going to be
Do
roll
you want
call
to
travel.
yeah, just in case he's
Yeah, go on.
Do you want to roll for sniffles in case Michael caught a cold in the rain?
Roll fist knuckle.
Can I roll for missing Jim?
Yeah.
Oh.
Roll a
Emotional
wisdom
damage.
save.
Do you actually have
Roll a wisdom save.
He's not doing. He's not coping well. He's not coping well. It's a 4.
Okay, you cry yourself to sleep.
In the rain.
I'll go in the middle like, Falchion, I can't do it. I've got to go back. I want to go home.
It's my emotional support rat.
He is my emotional support rat. We've been through shit together, okay?
He's seen some shit, guys.
Falcon doesn't know what to do. He's just seeing me
Escape
go. I'm
from-
like, there.
There. Down on the floor.
So, you are the dockside town of Moorcliff is fairly bland,
Oh my god.
fairly uninteresting. As you head through the gates nearest to the mountain range, the guards do give you two guys an odd look. The tiefling and the extremely strange coloured elven woman. She's got the ears of an elf, but the dark skin is a bit spooky. This dark ashen skin. Although she doesn't. That's one thing that you guys would notice is that Lael does not seem to be struggling in the sunlight, which is something that every other drow that's been outside during the day has definitely had
You're not
issues with.
welcome.
So, let me go back to all these notes at the beginning. Oh my god.
Is this when we're supposed to get to Moorcliff 7
Well,
months
see,
ago?
the thing is, this is what you guys told me. Originally, the plan was that you guys were gonna go around the mountain to Moorcliff, do the ledger, do the bit, but then there was like 5 players and we got 3 one week, and then we got a different, like 2 of them swapped out, and the other half of the party said, no, let's go through the mountain and go to the see if we can find this spire. And so it was literally that changed the entire course of the level, like
Yeah,
2
I
through
think I
5.
was in the
pretty
team
much.
Moorcliff and then
Yeah.
make it and swapped. Yeah.
So it was literally just like, I think, were you there for both of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was.
And it's swapped from like, so I think the first week it was Miggle, Alan and Chris, and then the next week I think it was you, Matt and Chris, and it was you, Matt and Chris, yeah, because Becca wasn't there at the time, and at that point Alan had unofficially dropped out. So Alan never wasn't coming again at that point.
Yeah.
That was Alan's like last session where we left off before we even got into the mountain range.
Right.
Because it was after the exploration of the caravan, you got to the edge of the mountain range, and you were deciding what to do, and you decided to, okay, we'll go around the mountain range and start towards Moorcliff rather than cut through the mountain range. Because Valetha wanted to go to Moorcliff so she could drop off the ledger for money.
Yeah, that was
And that was where the party split, sort of thing, because there was those 3 in, and the next week it was Matt, Tara and Chris, and because it was Becca and Alan who'd said, oh yeah, let's go around, and the next week the party chose the opposite decision, and it was that changed the entire campaign from that little flick of a decision.
how far we've come.
In a parallel universe.
I know.
I feel like somewhere completely
All the
different.
way
In a parallel universe, we choked out Matt live on air.
He who shall not be named.
Swear you.
That's fine.
Swear to you.
Worth it.
You know what? Actually, thinking on, apart from being like a little bit late to some of the sessions because of work, I don't think I've missed a single session.
I don't think you have either.
No, yeah.
I think there might have been
What a pro.
one that you weren't there, but think that was maybe it.
No, it was the one where we were heading to the graveyard outside the village, and I arrived late, and you'd already kind of done stuff. But apart
Yeah,
from being late
so.
a couple of times.
Dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun. That's why you're the de facto leader. So you head into the city again.
Okay, Becca.
You two again. You okay?
Looking a bit worse for wear.
I'm tired.
Hitting it now,
Are you
yeah.
crashing now
A little
from
bit, yeah.
from the caffeine high of your coffee drinks?
Yeah.
We got this.
Yeah, we're nearly done now. Less than 6 hours left.
It's a full
Hey,
game away.
hey, you know what this means though? We've officially beat those other guys because they only went 18 hours.
Did they?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I was like, I want 25% of my donation back. Fuck those guys. Didn't actually donate, but
I'm gonna have to go and take some medication real quick and get some water.
go for it. I'm just gonna be doing some
We'll
flavor
hire a
text
boat and
here.
stuff.
Yeah,
I'll get Mackey's as an
well,
option.
actually, I don't think so.
Mackey's, so yes. James, you also get some McDonald's, or I'll fight you.
Yo, you are eating.
Yeah. Take care of your flesh prison. Have you not heard that one before?
I haven't.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll look at that one.
Quick high falchion on a rafter.
I thought you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hour 26 is coming.
Yeah. This is hour 18, guys. Come on.
We've lost Matt. We've lost Matt.
We've lost everyone at this point.
Yeah.
We're 18 hours in.
I'm on 20. Getting on to 25th hour a week.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's pain. Life is pain and suffering. So, you head in. Let's see. So,
Different
yes.
from my character, yes.
So you head in.
Yeah.
You head into the city, and it looks much like any other city you've seen out and about. This is the first time you've seen a city outside of the Hollowed Spire, and it's hey Claire. Aw, you get some fucking sleep. Why are you up at like 1:30? What the fuck?
Not half one.
It is
Not
for
for
her.
us.
Oh, right.
In Canada.
Canada.
Canadian.
Yeah, no worries.
We've all fell asleep and woke up. It's only 1:30.
Yeah, like, no! We dreamt the last 5 hours.
Bruh, that was me when I knew you guys were coming over at like 4 to do the tests for everything.
Close your
I
eyes.
woke
buddy.
up like 3 times.
Oh,
Okay, I got like 6 hours sleep, and it was like 2 hours each time.
it's the worst sleep.
It is. It was so
worse.
bad. So you head into the city. There's the normal kind of residential areas. It is a myth. That's true. Bean juice for life. Coffee.
Oh
bean
right.
juice.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And you head through along the main road. Many people here do seem to be giving the party a more, bit more space to walk.
Wide berth.
A few of them spotting Lael and Mira and giving the party space to move, shall we say.
Do I notice this?
Is
it very obvious? Or I just come on, let my blind eye see.
You do have 7 passive perception.
Let my blind eye see.
You,
As you
you
walk
definitely
up,
notice.
parents shooing their children away from you.
Yeah, no, Lael, you definitely notice it. Sure, Mira, roll me a perception check.
Yes. 14.
14.
Are we perceiving?
Yeah. You're new to town, having a look around.
The parents in
Quite
the town are
interested
shooting
because it's,
the children away from
quite
the hidden
interested
rifle.
because it's a like a dock, like trade town.
Yeah. 14.
And as you're looking around, you do kind of notice that people move to the sides of the street to avoid the party. A few of them kind of looking at you when you like giving you like the kind of those side eyes, and when you notice and you lock eyes with them, they immediately like turn away and they like whisper to their friends, stuff like that. You are definitely not a welcome sight to most people here.
Wow.
The noble in me is slightly.
The tiefling and the drow.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Not us.
No.
You're the
knows?
common
Why would
basis.
anyone?
You're walking with them, but tieflings are, while common in the Hollowed Spire, they are not
Rare.
common anywhere else really in this particular continent, and they do get a little bit of side-eye mistrust. They are associated, whether it be true or not, they are associated with devilry, demons, that sort of thing.
Wrongdoers.
Yeah.
Would you like to use the disguise self necklace to avoid the fantasy racism?
I think using it while in full view, everyone would only confirm the superstitions about.
Yeah.
Technically, it's speciesism.
Mm-hmm.
Oh look, the devil woman is transformed into a human. That
Well, we can
doesn't shout
hide
demon.
behind a tree.
Well, somebody Miggle's got the disguise necklace.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Niggles,
Yeah,
Niggles
Niggles.
is used.
And
NPCs don't have
Yeah.
object
Yeah.
permanence.
So, heading further in, you notice you come towards the middle of town.
Sleep is a myth.
I really want some maple cigarette.
I took a risk with the medication then.
Was it
Fraction 10
antihistamine?
It's effect, so yeah.
Oh boy.
Quite strong.
Bonk.
Antihistamines. It'll make me a lot more comfortable. It'll probably make me more sleepy.
Yeah.
My skin's starting
You
to
know what
get
that
irritated.
means? Caffeine.
Oh no. I
Constant.
think that was a mistake. That was made me feel worse, that caffeine.
That's it.
Yeah, because it gave me the shakes for half an
Oh,
hour.
I
and
had
I'm
the
like,
shakes
yeah,
too.
Yeah.
Cold coffee.
I'll stick to the water. You know what I do want though? Fucking Mackey's. A greasy
To be
Mackey's.
fair,
Yeah,
our diet this evening has been pretty much sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
I've had sushi.
I did have a burger.
Berg.
I haven't.
I
eaten any
I've had
So-
English breakfast yesterday morning and sugar. That has been
Wow.
my
One of the
Yeah.
Are you mean you always just run off?
one of the
Fumes.
things
Yeah.
you
Fumes.
see as you come towards the centre of town. Bramley probably spots this just because this is Bramley we're talking about here. What you would notice is there is a round stone building with a neat kind of almost like teapot shaped roof. Only rather than it being thatching or shale or anything like that, it looks like it's a thick layer of moss.
That sounds nice.
It's very cute. And it has a stone chimney coming out of the back with smoke curling off it. You see there is a sign hanging beside the door. It's the symbol of a sickle with a blooming flower in the centre.
I thought you were saying the hammer and sickle. I was
Yeah.
going like, comrades!
The sign reads "The Verdant Spring."
Very nice.
Did we see the messages from Claire on the chat?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
That's why I was like bean juice for life.
oh love Claire. I wasn't here.
Claire is she says sleep is a myth. That's why I was like bean juice for
Yeah.
life.
But she said ta-ra and thank you.
Yeah, she
We
did.
made her day. Oh.
Hell yeah. We're pretty rad, guys.
What
A
a
Canadian
committed
said so, so it must
watcher.
be true. Oh, that's 7 viewers. No.
No! People will be waking up soon.
Oh, yeah. We'll have to get the morning crew in.
Morning
I've
tea.
taken a battery.
Yeah.
These 24 hours.
Don't pat the plant.
I went there before and I was like, oh, blood.
Another thing that catches your eye as you head towards the centre is right in the centre of town is this really tall tower, but it's not just like a normal kind of tower. It's a slightly off-kilter spiral with a gentle spiral to it that like each ring of stones has been set just slightly off so that they're all still fully overlapped. It is a fully made but ever so slightly just off by a couple of inches to create this rotation in the building that just builds itself up and up and up. Heading through, like glancing at all this kind of curiosities, as you walk through, you head towards the docks. On there, one of the things you'd notice is a large warehouse with a sign above it, a round gold sign with the initials GDD on it.
Gold
Gold disc distribution! Woo! Finally. This
Can't
has
believe we
been
finally made it.
a level 1 quest that we've yet to complete.
Are you excited for this place? What
Now
is it?
these are the people who can't use magic or do refuse to use magic, don't they?
They kind of eschew magic, yeah. They're not a fan.
What the thing with that is that they essentially their head offices are in a
Another continent, isn't it?
they're on a different continent, and that continent is a wild magic continent known as Damascus. They are from
So
the
we're
southern
foreign
part
characters.
of
Yeah.
Damascus.
Is there a rift or something through the middle?
There is
Half
a
wild or
extremely
half-
large
yeah.
mountain range.
Yeah.
While the wild
I
magic
remember.
is prevalent across the entire continent, the
Orange
northern
characters
side has
from
decided
the
to be pro-magic and believes in trying to ride and tame that chaotic happenstance of magic, whereas the southern part of Damascus has completely banned all magic and said that it is just too dangerous to risk, and so they specialise in technical weaponry. They are filled with some of the most advanced non-magical healers in the entire world. It's an incredible place, but it also has an interesting tradition of executing anyone found casting magic. Because
this isn't where we are.
Okay.
It's it's a public. It's a whole different continent. This is the wild
God.
magic continent I was telling you guys about.
We
Gold
just
distribution
found gold
from there,
distribution.
And it's a huge, like, they consider it to be essentially, if you are caught practicing magic in the south, they consider it a danger to the public good and you'll be executed for it.
Wow.
Boy.
Right.
Sounds
Yeah.
fun.
So,
Let's never do
So
but because they obviously come from a continent where magic is forbidden, will the same be said for the sort of embassy envoy sort of
No.
situation?
see, they have banned it. Like, they're still wary of it, but they are very aware, especially those who deal in trade. They are very aware that it is only their continent that is
Right.
the
'Cause
problem
that's
with
the
wild magic.
Yeah, okay.
It is not, so if you are, practicing magic in South Damascus, whereas if you're practicing magic in Aloth, you're not going to blow yourself up with a fireball accidentally casting prestidigitation or something like that. Whereas that could very well happen in
Right.
South Damascus, which is one of the many reasons it's banned. It could also cause beneficial things such as a wish, but a wish in the hands of some unsavoury people could be an extremely bad thing. And so that is one of the many reasons why magic is completely outlawed in South Damascus. Little cries.
Single tear.
The madness is real.
Bruh, for real. So yeah. So you guys hit level 3, I think, after saving Shin I'm getting to the Hollowed Spire because I have here in my notes from Moorcliff at the very top. Hit level 3 on reaching the city. You guys have saved a whole nother city by now.
We are local legends.
That's progression.
Mm-hmm. So, crunchy.
Right. So, obviously we've got gold distribution in front of us. Would we talk to them about hiring the boat? Or
There are many regular little fishing boats in who have already long since pulled their catch in for the day and are repairing nets, that sort of thing,
We can always go to-
restocking.
Go
So
to port. And
those sorts of things. There is on the docks as you look around a small harbour master's office.
that's how we go.
Nice. So, the there's a bustle around the harbour master's office. People are in and out and in and out. People bringing payment from docking boats, bringing in paperwork from already like finished stays, that sort of thing, from repair works requested, that sort of thing. And you manage to like inch your way in around the people in and out, and you head and you see there's this a dwarven man. He has just auburn hair kind of pulled back into a scraggly ponytail and a bit of a chin strap beard rather than a full majestic beard. Just a bit of chin strap. Kept in place. You can see it's kind of like coarse from salt air. And you see his tan weathered skin from many years of being either at the seas or at the docks. Aye, what are you here for? New boat arrival?
Is Vedran with us?
Yes, Vedran is like kind of
Do
shoved off the
you
back.
want Vedran to speak or do you want
It's up to you guys.
We're here to procure a vote.
When you speak up, his eyes kind of flick to you. He narrows his eyes like ever so slightly. He goes, "Well, I can procure a boat for you, squabbies. If you're looking to pay a bit of coin for the privilege, what might I ask this boat be used for?"
diving?
Right. How long is the expedition? How far out are you going?
Evan.
Hello. Yes, we are not going far, just along the coast, along the mountains. We should not be too far out. I think after dropping us off, we can be left, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Don't imagine, I don't know how long this exploration will take, so if the boat is to wait out on the seas for a few days, that might be a bit expensive. But yes, he turns to the dwarf, kind of like inching in around Falcon. Yes, just say one boat to deliver us to a certain point along the fractured mountains. And the dwarf raises an eyebrow at Vedran. Alright, one diving boat it is. And he scribbles down something, flicks through a ledger. He taps his finger on a page. The Squaller's Nest. They'll do for you. Not long been in port. Small little boat, but you'll fit on it fine. Small crew, they'll be able to take you out to wherever you need to go. I imagine they'll charge you 20 gold for that.
20 sounds good.
Yeah.
Good.
Excellent.
How far down the dock?
He checks his notes and they'll be at run-in number 37.
Thank you very much.
As you head out along the posts, and you see they are all like numbered. They have like this thick rope kind of woven between the posts, and most of them have quite shabby. So in some points you have to, rather than like reading the numbers, you have to kind of like. So that one was 25, and then so that one must be 29, and count along yourself because the font has either completely gone off them, just from sea air, wear and tear. But you do find the Squaller's Nest, and it's not a bad little. It's a bit more than a dinghy, but not by much. Little crew. There's like 3 people in there. two half elves and a human man. Busy at work. The human man's knotting together some fishing nets, and the elves are the half elves are restringing or rewinding this heavy kind of slick rope that's wet and not very pleasant to look at, a bit algae-ish. And they look up as you all kind of like approach and pause expectantly. Say, hello.
Hello. We've just.
Bramley is as tired as Tara.
Both gnomes are gone.
We've just been speaking to the harbour master. We've procured your boat for a short diving trip out down the coast.
Yes, we can do that. We're not too busy at the moment. Yeah. Did he give you a price?
20 gold.
Sounds good to me. Yeah. The three nod amongst themselves, and they nod to you guys to kind of get in the back, and they start preparing for a short sea voyage.
Wah, wah. That was a boat hole.
Okay, I'll take your word for
I'm
it.
glad you clarified that.
I thought you were just a really good presenter.
You always roll to perform a boat
This part of the VOD's going to be so fun to watch back.
Oh, I am. So
sorry, I'm not.
Just see everyone.
Get outside and do some jumping jacks until you're awake.
Like this.
Get outside and do some jumping jacks until you're awake.
You stay awake, we'll get McDonald's.
Can we get McDonald's, please?
I have to clarify. I wasn't asleep before.
Are you sure?
Resting your eyes.
I was trying to listen to what you were saying.
I was listening to what you were saying, to be fair, but then I was like getting so zoned in thinking about it. I was like,
I had to close my eyes to think about it.
yeah, we're getting in the zone.
Theatre of the mind.
Doing the Tom and Jerry thing where you just
Same time.
draw little pupil on the
I had to prioritise my senses.
Yeah, so you all pile up onto the boat, supplies at hand, and you head off onto the ocean. Vedwin was with one of the
beautiful blind.
along with one of the half elves is helping navigate.
Yeah.
I missed that one. Yeah, battery saver Bram.
Battery low.
Bramery saver.
Oh god.
So,
Oh no.
you'll get us copyright stricken.
Oh sorry.
I was only kidding.
Copyright strike
know
by
how
Ben Knobs
these things
improves.
work.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Disney puts an NDA.
Yeah, this is Disney we're talking about.
The mouse takes off.
Don't care if Scarjo wins as long as the mouse loses.
My lips are so dry.
Do you want some
basil?
moisturising stuff? I've got
Yes. Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Oh.
So we're on the boat.
We're on the boat.
Yay.
Yeah.
We've been about a
Vedwin
minute.
is busy with one of the half elves helping navigate along the
Is Highgate a coastal
Mad.
city?
What's that?
You can have an inspiration dice.
Like with my wife, you can try the plan.
Fully Tara hours.
It's the last section.
That plan bullied me as
Highgate
well.
a coastal city, Robin?
What?
Is Highgate a coastal city?
Yes, but it is up
You
north.
do realise
Yeah.
I'm going to
just-
go and
just
pat
trying
the
to
plant
decide
is
if
the new
Miggles have
code for
been
I'm going to go this
Sorry,
way.
that's
is definitely well. Don't forget as well, Niggle's widely travelled,
He is
so there's a
widely
good chance that he
travelled,
may have been. And this isn't like necessarily out on the open ocean. This is following along the coastline.
Right, okay.
Anyone
who gonna get seasick?
I'm used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fulton's very used to it.
Literally grew up on boats.
This is definitely Lyle's first time both seeing the ocean.
I've been singing Bobbing Along on the bottom of the beautiful bride.
This is both Lyle's
Singing
first time
the
fully
oceans.
seeing like the ocean proper.
Oh, Lyle's
and
gonna get seasick.
also the first time being on a boat.
This lake is
So
so
it's
big.
it's
This is a big
gross. And you are steered along, and it takes perhaps an hour or so before you get. Did you roll for Bath?
Roll for
seasick.
barf.
That'd be a Constitution saving throw. Does that change it? No. Okay. Did you roll 9s?
I'd argue it could also
No.
be dexterity.
Oh, it was a 3.
Because you've
We
got-
built it up.
You'd get
It was
higher.
a 3.
Deal with the boat changing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the bomber.
you
We've got a creaky's kitchen to go with the.
so after a couple of
Really
hours,
realistic.
I'm going for sound effects.
after a couple of hours, you are you do kind of like stop in an area. The veteran calls for a halt, and I believe that this is the area. They got their diving bells, yes, their weights.
Yes, yeah. We've
Oh
got
god, this is looking really fun, isn't
Bedwin,
it?
just before we
Yes.
head down,
Touch of weights.
we've just realised we've got a couple of sticks of dynamite.
Yes.
Is there any way we can keep them watertight? Because I don't think they're going to work if
We
they
have a
Don't open gunpowder and a
bag,
fuse.
yes.
Like,
Yeah,
Can we put them in the back of a handbag holding?
would that work?
Yes, it is a different plane of existence.
There we go.
Then yeah,
Cool.
Put them in.
I've got dynamite in my handbag.
What
That
woman
feels safe.
doesn't? What woman doesn't have dynamite in her handbag?
No, that's true.
Mira absolutely has dynamite in her handbag.
Yes, for rage.
Mira is the trope of put all your weapons on the table and she removes this ridiculous pile of weapons. And I said all your weapons and then like more come out.
take the shoes off.
Launcher.
Take the shoes.
Rocket launcher after keks.
In terms of fluff,
Dagger off the
the
hip.
medal medallion we got from the Queen, I'm going to attach it to like a little cloth ribbon on my halberd.
Nice. I like that.
Oh,
You know you don't get the effects of that.
give me
Oh.
strength.
It's
I'm still going to
fun.
wear it.
Yeah,
That's cool.
you're heroes of a city. Be proud of that, even if
Yeah,
no
I
one
guess
else has ever heard
I'm,
of that city.
mine's on the chest.
Yeah.
I know, but I don't wear armor. Mine's literally
That's
just like
true,
a top.
Yeah.
So,
Bubs out for Harambe.
So. What did we call them earlier?
So my sense of humour is outdated memes. Bubbies.
What?
I was like watching the Twitch stream catch up to where we knew it.
What were we calling boobies before? Bubbins?
I said bubbies.
Boobies.
He who shall
right,
not
I'll
be named
attach
on the
weights
bubbies.
to me.
to your bubbies.
Yeah.
Nip not some boobies.
Pectoral training. That's
I was going to say it's the worst nipple piercing in the world.
Oh.
You do it and just do full plank position. It's like,
Oh.
I've got lag.
My brain lag. Oh
Oh,
Just
just a
as
bit
hard as
silly.
eyes, it's just buffering.
with the AOL dial.
Bruh, same.
no. I'm gonna have the windows shut down song. I'll roll to perform if you want.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
We're getting mad now, guys.
The game has devolved.
Now.
It has devolved into madness.
It's been mad since like 2 a.m.
Yeah, no, that's to be fair.
Right.
Right, I've got weights on.
Yeah.
Everyone's got their weights.
Strap the weights on.
Are we all going down at once?
Water briefing.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Make sure we cast that before we do that. Otherwise, it's going to be a short
Peter
trip.
Falcon, bye.
Pencil. Oh.
We can all
Oh,
breathe underwater.
Excellent stuff.
God,
How long does that last?
24 hours from
Oh,
now.
Beautiful.
Sexy that. Brilliant.
It's a nice one.
That's
What a
really
strangely cursed number.
Right.
That's not the right
Tie
thing.
in
I
it,
wanted.
knots and your weights.
That's a bit rude to call time.
What? No, I'm talking about tying weights to ourselves.
If you spend 10 minutes, FYI, Bramley, you would know this as a druid. You can cast it as a ritual.
Oh, can I?
So
oh,
you
I
do not
didn't-
expend a spell slot.
Oh, I didn't see that on there.
Well, yeah,
Flash it for
while,
10
while we're
minutes.
tying weights on,
To each
that'll
other,
take at least 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tie it to the nose. Give Lylehead 2
Ah.
weights.
Mm.
Like Rock Lee's weights, like that.
Through the floor of the boat.
On your waist.
Instantly. So there's a 10-minute preparation as
Did you say
Bramley
broccoli?
is sat there, slowly kind of like holding onto the little ruby on her little bun she's got. Yeah, looped onto her little bun. And just holding onto it and mustering quietly to herself. And you'll start to feel like this slow change in your breathing, and it's almost as if, like, as you're breathing, the air gets thicker, like slowly thicker, and it's not difficult to breathe, it's just uncomfortable as this just slowly changes your breathing apparatus and your natural physiology.
We have gills
Essentially.
on my hands.
So. And you all now have the ability to breathe underwater.
Excellent stuff.
And Bramley hasn't used any spells.
I haven't.
Yay!
My app didn't tell me it was a ritual, I just checked.
Disgraceful, it's a bad app then.
Very
Kill it.
disappointed.
Okay, delete it.
Who's going first, lad?
I dive straight in.
Oh,
Here is
okay.
gone.
Bye. Who's going to follow on?
I'm kind of standing at the edge.
Vedran will follow Mira.
Okay. He's very keen.
I'm kind of taking
Can
a
I
minute.
roll
He's
to
paid
push-
5,000 gold
Can
for
I
this
push
explanation.
Falchion in?
Yeah, go for it. Roll. I'd say roll a strength check with advantage.
With
'Cause he's
advantage?
not, yeah, because
Nice.
I'm on the edge here.
yeah, on the edge. I'm not expecting to be suddenly shoved.
I know it's underwater, but it's a long way down.
It's a 19.
I'll say with that.
I'm going to get a -1 strength, was it? Yeah.
I don't know. Well, what's your
Did you say your
strength?
strength check?
Yes, a
Yeah,
strength check.
-1, so it's 18.
Even so,
I don't even know what we're rolling for.
I'm rolling strength. I'm
Nichols
rolling
just
strength
bullying
to push
Falchion.
Falchion into the water.
Don't worry, you're fine. You're fine, Tara.
I was taking a
I'll
minute
kick
because it's
him
a long
in the
way down.
scaly shins. I'll give him a wobbly.
Yeah, back of the knees.
Yeah, and Falchion goes, whoa, wobbles and belly flops into the water with a painful sting.
I'm going to jump in after him doing
Can
a
we
bomb.
verbally
Nose bomb.
What?
Can we verbally communicate to each other with
Like a penny
It's
dropped in a glass of water.
difficult to do so, and there's like a certain range. Out of
Right.
that range, you can't. It's not that you can't hear it; it's that it gets so distorted you can't hear it. But as you all slowly plunge one after the other into the water, it's an odd sensation at first. You don't want to like breathe out and breathe in. You fight that instinct, but as you can't hold it anymore, and you do kind of breathe out and suck in water, and you feel like this immediate sense of panic as like water fills your mouth and rushes down into your lungs. You can breathe. It's easily breathable, but it is not comfortably breathable.
Yeah.
It's gonna
You
take
imagine
some
it's
getting used to, sort of thing.
definitely going to take some getting used to. Tara's just giving the evil death glare at the camera, like, you did this to me.
Let me
I was
sleep.
looking at the wall.
It looked like you were staring up at the camera like, I'll kill
Office
you one
moment.
day. Hiding thoughts of murder.
We've still got 8 viewers.
Hell yeah.
Hello,
I
I think I closed mine by accident.
Oh no. Disgraceful.
Now we have 9 viewers.
Oh,
Um,
my tablet's on 1%.
Is it
Yay!
not charging?
No.
It's reached its limit.
It's plugged in, it's charging. This is not charging properly.
Yeah, it took all day for it to go from 0
Excuse
to
me, I'm
100.
going to
So
take a walk.
I imagine
You know
if
what,
it is
it's
working in
probably-
any
I was
capacity.
going to say, it's probably using more power than it's getting in.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And so, don't fall asleep out there.
I won't. I promise.
Do you use the Plantar soap though?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'll keep the door open.
Yeah.
Can we have cheeseburger?
No one's into cook it.
No, can
But
we
it
have
is separate.
McDonald's?
One McDonald's, please.
One hash
Yeah,
brown.
let's hit the bottom first.
Okay. Hit the bottom.
Not slap.
I was gonna say Michael slaps
Slap that
Falchions.
ass.
And you all slowly begin to, well, fairly rapidly for being in the water, given the diving bells you're holding, or whatever it is that it is you've got. I don't
Just
remember.
10 kilo weights
Yeah,
on each
just-
head.
Yeah, just leg
Just
weights.
some weights, yeah. And you just slowly all kind of down through the
Gains.
water. And it's murky and difficult to see. And as you're slowly sinking further down, the light from above, where you kind of like look up and see the shimmering effect of the water, is slowly fading and fading and fading. And it's getting just pitch black darkness. Out of a certain range, you can understand each other when you're, I'd say, within 30 feet of each
Okay.
other.
Yeah, I'll stay
Okay.
with that.
But outside of that range, it becomes too
Distorted.
distorted to understand. The funny thing is that Miguel can talk completely normally. He's just choosing to say flubber dubber.
Just doing it to piss Falchion off. I'm like, you're not funny, Miguel.
And you dive down and down, and you begin to see the edge of this wall, which was where the mountains were, where it begins to become more than just a sheer cliff face, and it starts to spread out and pieces down into this deep trench. You begin to lose all light above. There's just the faintest hint of a distortion of colour.
Can I put my goggles of night on, please?
That's in light. You say it in the can. There are plenty of things that would be interested in that light.
Oh. Can I put my
Anglerfish.
Yeah.
goggles
So,
of night on my
as-
face, please?
Yeah. Your vision now extends to 120 feet range.
Excellent.
I'll 180.
Nice. So, Lyle, as you're all kind of like drifting down, these sudden orbs of light begin to
Dancing lights.
appear around Lyle, that just drift around her. This
Can you perform a chara check?
not blood red, but
Yeah.
this kind of like off red colour.
Yeah.
Bruh. My brain can't brain. Rust coloured, yeah, that's it. And this what a Bramley thing to do.
Plants are friends.
Plants are friends too.
Oh, we don't have a mat head. Mat head
Yeah,
is
it's
gone.
true, we don't.
It doesn't matter. Okay.
What's it?
Mat's head is gone.
It's not completely gone. It's just the top of it.
Scalp.
Oh, we've
Top
dropped
of
to
my head's
6
got
viewers.
two
Oh, 7
numbers.
now.
And you drop further and further down into the darkness, and you start to see the edge of this craggy chasm begin to rush up to kind of meet your feet as you're holding on to these weights. You've got like a round before you impact with the side of this chasm. What do you do?
You're gonna shoot straight down the chasm, or you're hitting towards?
No, you're like you can't see the other edge of this chasm,
Yeah.
but where this wall kind of like this is where the edge of the mountains are, and it slowly starts to kind of
Curve out.
like
I'm getting
half V in,
down.
and where you've dropped, you're gonna hit into that part, the side of this
I see.
underwater mountain essentially.
Okay.
You've got a round before
No,
you
you
hit
can do
the impact the water. What do you do?
Brace yourselves.
Brace? You just hit the
What
side.
are we doing?
So you're all holding on to these weights, and as you're kind of dropping straight down, the wall where the mountains are is flat, and then slowly begins to kind of curve inwards, or slope inwards rather. That's a better word than curve. They slope inwards, and as you guys are just straight dropping from these weights, you're about to impact.
Okay.
So we can untie ourselves from the weights and just swim.
You're just holding on to them.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Well, as
Um,
The thing is, if we've got no air in our lungs, we're probably not going to bob back up.
No, we're not, are we?
Yeah, we don't know. Yeah.
As we not like dead close, but say about
Can I use shape water
40
to push
feet
us
up,
away from
I let go of my
from the
weights.
wa-
yeah.
That's a good
You
use for
wanna
that. actually.
go?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is the parameters of shape water?
Oh no, the top.
Can you read the card to me so I have a general idea?
No.
My tablets.
That's some
tapped in.
tiny writing as well.
Tiny writing.
So yeah, I'll drop a weight.
Watching your every move.
I don't know how
I'm
big I'm
just
going to be, but
gonna
I'll
Google
go
it.
weight. But not single weight.
Thing is,
your cards like.
if we land next to it, we can pick the weight up again once we're on
Okay,
it.
transmutation catch up.
Yeah.
Sorry. Instantaneous or 1 hour. You instantaneously move or otherwise change the flow of water as you direct up to 5 feet in any direction. This movement doesn't have enough force to cause damage. Cause water in your to form simple shapes that meet your direction. This change lasts for 1 hour. You change the water's colour or opacity. That lasts for an hour. You freeze the water. That lasts for an hour. Yeah. So.
Change the direction to push us away slightly.
Yeah. So as you're all
Change
kind of like
trajectory.
quickly drifting down, and you're all about to hit, you're all about to brace yourselves to hit the side of this craggy rock cliff. Bramley just kind of like and pushes out, and you feel a current out of nowhere just kind of like gently direct you all, and all of a sudden as Bramley keeps kind of pulling this flow motion with her hand as you're all holding onto the weight, it's almost like you're like those little umbrella seeds caught in a breeze, and you're just being guided along with this current along the edge of this mountain, and Bramley just kind of steers you through the craggy rocks that will appear up, but you're just drifting about 5-10 feet above this rock surface, and with Bramley's just continuous guidance, you are slid smoothly down, still holding on to the weights, and maintaining speed, which is a very nice trick here. Very, very clever thinking.
The plant told me to do it.
See, those bathroom breaks are for inspiration, really. You two should pet a plastic aloe plant.
It's plastic.
we're organised enough to have a real plant that keep alive. Good lord.
Clip it and shoot him. That's funny as fuck.
Every time you go and talk to it.
What do you
Get all
think I
ideas.
do, plant? Oh my gosh. I'm definitely not gonna get you one of those plastic succulents for Christmas. You're quite tired, Tara. Oh, that's funny as fuck. I'm sorry. Oh boy. So back to business, I guess. So as you continue in this current drifted along by Bramley, you begin to you begin to see at the edge of your dark vision, Falchion. You begin to see the ground starting to reach up, and it's not so much ground as it is like just a mass of rocky rubble that's covered in silt and just general debris of plant life and old animal bones, things like that. I'd like the group to roll perception for me.
I shall do that for you. Can I do it guidance?
Yeah, sure.
Yay.
It's very dark.
I got a nat 20.
Hey!
I've come back in full force.
Hell yeah.
It's a plant.
That plant was doing some magic.
Classic plant power.
Dark magic, it's that plastic plant, don't you?
Yeah. What did you sacrifice to that plant? Okay, that's pretty funny. Give them this pretty funny.
Oh god, I'm losing my mind.
Did everyone roll?
I'm getting
10, natural 20 for a total of 27.
7, yeah, 27.
21.
Falchion's back on 4.
14. 3.
3.
Nice.
No, I rolled a 4, but it's minus 4.
Oh, you know it.
God, yeah.
Probably losing my mind now.
Hello.
Hello, yes.
Hello, Jammy the Fox.
Hello,
Hi.
Jimmy.
We're doing 24 hours of constant Dungeons and Dragons.
Did you come from one of the few
No
raids
idea
that
how I
we've
got
had?
here. Well, click
We've
on
had a
Twitch.
raid from Lilith Omen, we've had one from
Ripper.
we've got Ripper, High Fuss, Elmo, Tunnel Me Elmo. I could probably check and see
What's this-
exactly who's raided us.
What's
but
this person called on the chat?
Jammy the Fox?
Jammy the Fox.
Probably.
Has he been
One of
watching?
the above.
It's either Jammy
Has
or
he been
Jamie.
watching for a while?
I'm just gonna say Jammy. I have no idea.
If you've been
Could
They
be-
have
could be
no
Jamie.
idea.
I'm so
Could be Jamie.
sorry. We are.
We probably,
Did you
we
fall
probably
asleep?
look like really insane.
Yeah.
It'll be from Elmo. I love Elmo. Elmo's a solid dude.
What hour are we on?
Well,
That was a while ago, yeah.
What hour are we on?
Right
7
now,
o'clock.
we're on out. We've just hit hour 19.
Oh, just after hour 19.
See, I was right. It's Jammy the Fox.
Jammy the Fox.
Just after hour 19.
Yay.
Yeah, yeah. We've literally hit 19:02 hours.
Oh,
God.
I'm proper.
Only
losing
5
it
more
now.
hours, guys.
I'm
Come on, guys.
constantly switching between really hyper alert
Yeah.
and dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, relatable.
Yeah.
Aren't we all? As your head
Can we
down,
order breakfast? I feel like
you,
that's
you start to hear those of you who rolled above a 20, I'd say.
Hello.
Nice. You start to hear this kind of rippling. Yeah, that sounds about right. 24-hour stream, baby. Nice. That sounds great.
What's he saying?
Very fun.
Very fun. It's not fun.
No, they
He left his computer at 1 p.m. yesterday, went to a party, got drunk and got buses home, and now he's back on the stream.
Yeah. Well, hello, how did I get here? Elmo.
That's exactly how I feel.
And the answer somehow is also Elmo.
Remember, guys, we've got D&D at 5 p.m. tonight back here.
You're on your own on that one.
I'll be dead and buried by then.
Yeah. Oh god, these chairs are not fun. So those of you who rolled above a 20 on perception, you begin to hear this.
That's the dream.
You begin to hear this like soft kind of like babbling sound, almost like a stream, like a brook, but you're underwater, so it's odd to hear this kind of open air sound. Definitely not any slips. Thank you. This isn't the Underdark with mind flayers.
You're
No tentacles here. We're back onto D&D during the daytime now. It's unwatershed hours.
Boo.
It's officially after 7 a.m.
We can't say fuck anymore.
No more hentai. Put your bumps away.
Put the bras back on.
No metal
That's
bikini
mine.
for Falchion. Yeah.
Oh, working 2 hours.
Oh god.
We'll still
Are
do
you
it.
gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to keep us company for 2 hours,
By all means.
feel free.
Oh,
Don't we all?
Jammy, you're the trooper.
Oh yeah.
More than us.
Yeah. We just complain about it like bitches.
really losing my shit now.
And you get there and you
Do you know what I recommend?
pet the plants. Power of the plastic.
It secretly gives us inspiration.
To be fair, Tara did get an inspiration dice from me.
Did I?
Yeah.
Little do we
Because
know.
I asked you what did you trade what did you give to this for this kind of eldritch deal? You just said your dignity, which I thought was fucking hilarious.
Little do we know, the golden DM inspiration coin is under the plant.
It's silver.
There's a
And
secret
it's
golden
hiding
one.
under my lip balm to keep it cool.
Nice.
For the coin to keep the lip balm cool, because it gets melty in this one. But yeah, oh god, I haven't even got a comfy cushion. Bruh, your butt would be straight if you didn't have your cushion. So you head on down. You begin to hear this sound, and it gets
Bubbly. Is it bubbly sound?
yeah, like a babbling brook kind of sound, which, while not out of place for water pop, but possibly out of place for being underwater at these depths. You've definitively kind of like popped your ears at this point. You are way down.
I've
Okay.
heard of an underwater river before.
I would like you guys, as you land and hit this debris with a little bit of an impact force, but Bramley manages to soften the blow with one of her currents, so you all just kind of like land a little bit heavy and skid, but manage to stop dropping the weights. Wakey, wakey.
No wake alarm.
That's the most depressive thing, isn't it? When your wake up alarm goes and you've been up for hours. But yeah, you guys roll perception checks as you walk around. land on this
Okay.
round. Have a
Ooh.
walking.
Not bad again.
I'm gonna give myself that.
17.
10 again.
10 again.
13 minus 3. So
Consistent.
not bad.
13 again.
15.
17, 15, 13, 13,
Tara?
10.
15.
15, nice. Math hard.
Not
Have you got a
bad. Brain
calculator on your phone?
I'm watching the stream.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Get in the
I'll
room.
forgive you then. Yeah, but there's no one in chat to tell Tara that she's gorgeous even after 19
Valid.
hours.
Valid.
So Tara's got to do it for Tara.
Exactly.
Jamie. Jamie.
Jamie, compliment Tara or you have to leave. It's like Trixie Tang. Tell me I'm pretty.
Jamie's just said, not gonna lie, I'm still feeling the alcohol.
Oh.
With the brain lag. You need the 30-second delay. Oh. But yeah, so 17, Falchion, you would notice that
Thank you.
yay!
I need to do the K-pop thing again.
No, you don't.
You got it, haven't you? There you go.
Yay. You know what? Like how we've done for dice rolls, Tara should have done 10 pounds for every time someone tells her she's good.
Yeah, sure.
I don't have that much in the bank.
I didn't think you'd roll this many nat ones, I'll be honest. I was thinking, oh yeah, you know, maybe 10 at most.
No, it's ridiculous.
Oh, Chris is not
You did that all by yourself.
I mean,
1.
we're up to 1.
In 24 hours.
Yeah.
I've gotten close, I've got 19.
It's not 20 though, is it?
Should have gone Battlemaster if you
Speaking
wanted
of
to care about
Jim's
maintenance.
Guys, where's Jim?
He's at home in the mansion.
No, but where's
He's been-
Plushy Jim?
Is he run off?
Where is he? No, come on, where is Jim?
Wow!
Oh.
He's been up there for a while.
He's got all by
I
himself.
have noticed.
Would you believe we tried to stop him?
Sure you did. I'll leave him there.
He likes to
No,
talk
don't-
down for you.
Don't let me leave without him though.
No, we'll grab him, don't worry.
So Falchion, what you... Oh, holy shit, Jamie, what the fuck?
What?
What's the good about?
Just call in sick.
Oh no.
Oh, dude. If you're not feeling it, just
Yeah,
stay
call
on.
it sick, dude.
Hell yeah, just call in sick, easy.
Oh, my vaccine absolutely knocks
You got
me
your
out.
second vaccine, mate.
I was
and
okay
they'll
for the
take it as an
My
excuse.
second one I was totally fine.
Yeah,
The first one I
first
kind
one
of felt
killed
like
me.
shit for
Yeah.
about 12 hours and then I slept it off and I was
Yeah, I felt sick on my first one. I was dead on for like 2 days past that. I was alright.
Yeah. So Falchion, you notice with your extended dark vision probably helps you.
Lazy feet, baby.
Yeah. I've got eyes for days. Just call me Alucard.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you
Oh.
ah shit, that sucks.
Yeah, that does suck.
You got a 13-week probation. You're good.
Best of luck.
Yeah, man.
Um,
Listen,
And-
if one thing taught working in bars and that, if you ring in sick, they think you're lying. If you turn up sick and they send you home, that's on them.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah.
it's extremely true.
I did the exact thing
Yeah.
on Saturday.
Except I turned up sick once when I was doing I was housekeeping, and I vomited all over the bed, and
Nice.
they made me stay
What?
until I finished my rooms.
That's rough.
Until you finish cleaning the bed.
Till I finished cleaning all the rooms I had to clean.
That's
That's
nah.
horrible.
Yeah, they were absolutely shit. Never work there again. That's the Titanic Hotel, the cleaning company.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's 2 Titanic hotels. It's the shit one.
Okay.
But technically I wasn't employed by the Titanic Hotel. I was employed by an outsourced cleaning agency.
Nice.
So yeah, it was garbage.
What do I see?
It will be when I'm done with it.
To be fair, we've been diving in the water for half an hour.
Yeah. And so you see
To been clinging to
along
consciousness for
with
longer
like
than that.
the general kind of debris of the seafloor that you'd expect to see. You also see a few almost like structure-like shapes jutting out of the debris. So you get yourself cooler.
Yeah.
Thought so. The structure-like buildings further into this, the base of this trench, and you begin to
that's helpful.
all hear which.
This text I've just got from Royal Mail. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's a scam one.
What was it?
Is it?
I don't know.
Saying
So-
my parcel from Boots is due.
Did you have a parcel from Boots?
Yeah.
Oh. Ignore it for now.
Ignore it for now. You're too tired to respond.
I won't
Yeah,
be
definitely.
clicking anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't.
no, I definitely wouldn't. And
What's this message on Instagram?
it's your Royal Mail parcel.
Hang on, let me read this out.
We need to change the delivery date. Please give us your credit card details.
Hi, dear friend. Good morning here. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day today, my dear. I don't think so.
Is that all one sentence?
Yeah?
We've seen your profile and would like you to do some modelling for our agency.
Yeah. We've seen it on Twitch.
Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle. Just tickle the tower.
I think you're picking my nose.
That's what I was saying, tinkle, tinkle.
Oh my god.
I love the 30-second delay and then Dad realises what I'm doing on stream.
It adds up to a minute delay. I am delirious.
Aren't we all?
We all are.
You start to hear like this babbling sound getting louder, and more
Sleep on the microphone.
prominent. Roll perception checks, group.
Go dice roll.
Move
Have we
down.
not just
No.
perceived?
I've just
This,
spotted like
this was for something
what
else.
looks like buildings
Yeah.
sticking out of the
Form
So
is
you rolled
strong
super
with
duper
Mira.
cocked. Natural 20! Yay!
I can negate that.
I got 19.
A -1.
Nice.
2 -3.
mod one.
Nice.
What?
A mod one.
A
And a
-1.
-1.
I
Stop it! Stop it!
we're stupid.
We go blind every
Crazy
day.
how sorry it is.
Yeah, I got a 2 -1 to mod one.
2 -3.
Womp, womp, womp. So what did you get, Bramley?
19.
19. What
Nice.
did you get? 14. You got 26. Nice. So as you hear this kind of babbling sound getting louder, you begin to see these figures swimming through the water towards you.
God.
They are as they get closer, you begin to see
Please be
They
friend
have-
shaped.
bald heads with these fins sticking out of the top, fins along the arms, and these webbed hands holding tridents and attached to their hips is a kelpish looking sash with a bit of a rusted sword on it, and instead of legs they have these long tails ending in a pair of powerful fins.
Money!
And they are swimming towards you, like shouting this in this babbling language at you guys.
I want to shout
Not looking
back.
thrilled.
I don't know.
Only Norway, to be honest.
No.
I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, but in game.
Oh, right, okay.
No hablo what they hablo.
Donde esta biblioteca?
Poo en toiletta. That's Greek for where's the toilet. It is. I went to Greece a lot when I was younger. So we learned like little phrases. Me and my sister thought the funniest thing was that poo is where in Greek.
Alright, so how many were there?
Right now, from what you can see,
I can't see none.
You know,
Yeah,
but I'm
Michael
just saying,
was
as a
asking this.
party, as a party, what you can see, the party perception of this is that there's 2 up front, but there's another 3 following behind.
That's
I'm just speaking,
a welcoming party.
speaking bubble talk, right?
Yeah.
We need to make friends. I cannot do combat.
You insult my mother.
There's the options of you try and talk to these guys who definitely don't seem to be speaking this language. There's fucking make a break for it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's always an option.
Hold hands up.
Let go of the weight.
You've already I assumed you already let go of the weight.
Yeah, alright.
Oh yeah, because we crashed.
So yeah, hold hands up,
Yeah.
like not Fred.
Can I try Druidic?
If they were speaking Druidic, you would understand it.
No, can I try speaking to them?
Oh yeah, sure.
Just in
go for it.
case they have a secondary language.
Yeah, you can certainly try.
I'm just gonna
what you
shout
say to them.
peace.
Nice. So you hear this language come from Bramley that none of you understand,
What the fuck?
and I've really heard it from her. I think maybe once or twice.
Quite a few times, I think. A lot in the earlier sessions.
Definitely.
First time Mira's heard you speak.
So 1 or 2 of the group have heard you speak Druidic before. The merfolk swim closer, and they have readied their spears. Not spears, tridents. Same thing really, but like extra pointy. And they are like leveling them in your
3
direction.
times.
Yeah, that's like 3 spears in one.
Super efficient.
Peace.
Peak efficiency. The only way this could be more efficient is if there was 5.
No, that's the wrong one. That's going to start the fight.
You come to
You come to me on this the day of my daughter's wedding.
Hail Mary shot here. It is an ancient civilization from the Second Age. I speak Primordial. Can I try and talk to them in Primordial? Yeah.
Bob. I remember last week trying to speak Primal.
I know, it didn't do well.
the sound of a Tarrasque.
Let's check something.
I'm gonna kill you, queen. I'm gonna rip it out your weapons off.
No one speaks Aquan, do they?
Nope. Bet you could read it though.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Yeah, if they chiseled it into stone.
No, if they spoke and it had subtitles.
Yeah.
But like, oh.
That's it. Unfortunately, that.
Unfortunately, read.
Yeah, there's one of the
Unfortunately,
merfolk
that's a
in the
4th
corner
level
just
spell.
like that.
Subtitles. Specifically for use by warlocks.
Earlier, when I was closing my eyes to hear you better, I was imagining subtitles.
Nice. Like that.
I'm really struggling now, guys.
Me too.
I mean, yeah.
We all are.
We all are extremely struggling right now.
Does anyone else feel like really shaky? I feel really shaky.
Since we started.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm naturally cold.
No, not cold, as in like uncomfortable
Yeah.
vibrating. Don't laugh.
We only got predominantly sugar this entire night.
Yeah.
Oh, can we please order McDonald's?
Yeah, go for it. We won't stop you.
Who wants McDonald's?
I'm alright.
I'll have a hash brown.
Does anyone not want McDonald's?
That's a yes.
Are you still laughing at uncomfortable vibrating?
Or he's crying because food. And
Both.
the time.
All of the above. I oh god, I fucking hate cheese. I feel like Andy when he was making this fucking thing. I feel like he took all the comfort out of these chairs.
Jammy's not doing very well. So
Yeah.
tell me about it. I feel the same. I've been shivering since I woke up.
Yeah. It's not the fun times.
Mate, seriously, if you're not feeling 100%
Just
after the
don't go in.
vaccination,
Yeah,
there's
absolutely.
nothing you can do about it.
Yeah. I mean, you've got your vaccine passport, so
You've got your evidence
you've got
for
like literal proof that you
You've
were
got it.
stabbed in the arm. So you know.
Don't force yourself.
I've
Anti-cast
changed my mind,
remove
I don't want
comfort
to.
at 9th level. Yeah, he's definitely a case lich.
I'm gonna need to go and lie on the floor again for a little bit, guys, because I'm getting restless legs.
No worries.
Oh,
I
God,
don't
just
think
got
we're getting
sore
through to
thighs.
these mad people.
I'll still listen from the door.
But yeah, anyway,
Uh,
hands up.
Hands up.
No
They
fret.
yeah. They are still shouting at you. I'll say.
Rebecca's doing the worm out there.
When isn't Rebecca doing the way?
No, I can just see her head disappearing
Oh, yeah.
past the door because she's like that.
There she goes.
I hope that Andy watches back
Security footage.
the security cameras outside to keep an eye on, make sure we're not stealing anything, and just sees Rebecca across the floor.
Hour 20.
Hour 20 in the Big Brother house. The housemates have lost their minds.
It's up in less than 1 day.
They're all a bunch of fucking psychos. So
The introvertedness of them is coming out.
Rebecca's on the floor going, I'm a snake.
she lost her fucking marbles. So you guys
There's a giggling through the door.
what a move. Oh dear. Hour 19. Oh no. So what are you guys doing? Oh.
Right.
Are you okay?
Right.
Oh dear.
We've officially lost it.
Oh, absolutely. Oh god. So what are you fucking doing? Let's get this over with so we can get to the good bit.
We've all got arms up.
Right,
Guys.
yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
no fret, peace, blah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. You.
If they are
tried-
not backing down. No, I can't even say it.
Bram tried Druidic.
Yeah.
Druidic,
I
you didn't
tried
see-
Primordial.
Yes. Roll me a persuasion check with advantage. Not advantage, sorry, disadvantage.
Oh.
No. I like the first one.
I know you do, but that's not how it works.
8.
8.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
They
yeah, so
kind of focus on you, and they like turn their attention on you, and they're like repeating this kind of.
What?
My arm just stopped working.
Feel better, Clan, you feel better soon. Do we need a break so people can roll around on the floor and feel sorry for themselves for a bit?
Yes.
Yes.
Jeremy, sorry what you got to put with, mate.
Yeah.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah.
It's been a day.
It's been
It's
2
almost been a full
days.
day.
It's been 2 days.
It's been a day, mate.
Yeah. We'll have a little break here then. You guys can.
We can think about what we're going to do to the fishmen.
We can all roll around on the floor.
I know,
We'll
I know.
see you in like a hot second or something. But yeah.
Right.
Intermission time, guys.
Sorry,
Jeremy, we'll be
Jeremy.
right back.
Calling sick, mate, not working.
Howdy,
Greetings,
We're
travellers.
back.
Hello again, folks.
How are we
We
looking?
Sorry
used to
for my
food.
mental breakdown.
How are we looking on the
earlier.
mat cam? Matt currently has no head.
Yeah. Well, right. I'm
I
gonna
see what
stand
you
up.
do.
So.
Lily Jenkins SSSSS.
Yeah, there's fine.
Have you seen that
Yeah.
one? The guy's like, who said he wants 1 trillion times a trillion.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
And it comes over as it's 1 0 0 0 0, and he just puts a beat behind it. And
Yes.
It's just zero going 0
Yes.
0 0. Mental. Oh, you fixed the camera, nice.
Sort of.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna stand up for a while.
If you guys want to stand, Becca,
Oh, yeah, I do.
Robin, there is a space on the camera for you guys to stand up if you want to stand up.
It is.
I'm alright for now. I might be leaving.
I have learnt to date
Jab away the
dolphins. Can't breathe underwater.
What?
Who can't?
The mammals,
Dolphin.
of
They're
course
the mammals,
they
yeah.
can't.
Yeah, the mammals, they need to
They're
breathe.
allowed to breathe, same for whales.
Well, that seems like fake news media.
Alright, Donald Trump.
Yeah, dolphins can actually drown.
Yeah. That's what the whole head's for.
That's fucked.
It's not like
So,
Dolphins are
Sharks.
fucking weird, man.
Can you say them upside down?
Yeah, if sharks stop
They go belly
moving,
up.
they drown after a while because
Crocodile.
the water isn't passing through the gills.
Oh yeah, they can't be still, can they? They've got
Yeah.
to actually be moving to be able to breathe. Yeah.
One of Rich years ago, he said, you know that
Punch the
scene
sharks
in
to
Finding
death.
Nemo
Yeah.
where they meet the shark,
Mm.
right? And and the shark kind of swims backwards a bit, and he goes, "It's fake that sharks can't swim backwards." I'm like, that's what's fake about Finding Nemo. That's what you find unbelievable
I love
about
that
talking
film.
fish.
It always makes me cry. The bit when they're all in the net at the end, like swim down, swim down. Oh god!
Mine.
What?
Mine.
we're legendary.
Do you realise we're on mic?
Yeah. All the
Should we
swearing
crack
seagull
on?
from what was it? What was the swearing seagull?
What?
Seagull goes, fuck off. What was that from?
What?
Was it Warship
It
Down?
wasn't Finding Nemo.
Warship Down.
I don't think it was Warship
Yeah, it
Down.
was Warship Down.
Was it? Something that just screams fuck off.
Yeah.
No,
I
the
don't know
seagull
if
and
this is the
Warship
fake
Down.
news media,
Yeah.
but apparently Warship Down was 40 years old yesterday.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it's
Is
an
that
awful.
true?
Yeah, it came out in the
Oh.
70s.
Well, there we go.
Well, that's a shame.
That gave me a nightmare.
I've only seen it once.
Oh, it's
That
actually
No,
turned me
traumatizing.
into
I
a
haven't seen it. It's
Yeah.
fucking traumatizing.
I think
I watched that when I was a kid and I was like,
I watched it as a
What the
kid.
hell?
My mum forced me to watch it.
It's one of those ones that like, think, oh yeah, this is gonna help
Clockwork
the kids.
Orange.
Watch it and it's just the worst thing in the world and they're traumatized forever.
I think, oh, this is a nice bunny film. Then one gets its throat ripped out. So I'm good now.
Yeah, I'm done. Goodbye. No more bunnies for you.
I will never buy a rabbit.
Right, so
Yeah,
we're
the
flubber
rabbit.
dubber
I'm
dubber
gonna
doing
Welsh
in
rabbit
the
though.
ocean.
blub, blub, blub.
Yeah, so as Falchion speaks primordial, they all kind of like focus their gaze on Falchion. And
I genuinely can't remember what I rolled, by the way.
you rolled like an 8, it was shit.
It was an
Oh,
eight,
Because it was
yeah.
with disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just more that they heard you than anything else at this moment. They are focused on you, and as you kind of like, they haven't lowered their tridents or anything, they are still very much
Oh god.
seemingly aggressively shouting at you in this language that you don't really quite understand.
I would like
Mhm.
to turn into a little goldfish
Oh.
and swim up to them and give a little goldfish kiss on the forehead to one of them.
Oh no.
Start cleaning the teeth, Lord.
She's probably to pick the teeth.
When we switch sides, I'm one of those symbiotic fish now.
You one of those like little.
Are you actually going to give them a little goldfish
Goodbye,
kiss?
bro.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yes, I am. I want to be
Okay.
friendly. I want to be as friendly as possible.
Yeah.
Bramley shrinks down into this little tiny cute goldfish. You assume she's a goldfish because of the shape, rather than actually Hey Vendetta, we're still alive.
Barely.
There's someone here. Hello.
Barely. Just
What
about.
else is your friend?
Been a struggle.
Yeah, this is Matt's friend from earlier, I remember.
Oh yes.
Roll me. What's the opposite of an animal handling check? Because this is an animal handling
At this point,
rather than.
probably survival.
Yeah.
Both are the same for me.
I'm gonna say roll me.
Intimidation, terrible.
69.
What?
What's Matt's roll tally?
Oh. I thought you asked me to roll that.
Roll 69.
How many dice?
This is the big chip. It's like the worst timeline, but a chip. And roll a persuasion check.
Good luck.
Out of the two stats that were mentioned previously, you've took me down by +6. So thank you.
You're welcome.
Still got your inspiration.
I do. I just looked at that.
Hi, for a little goldfish.
That went far.
That
It
is
really
a
did. Right across the noisy part of the table.
a 16.
Okay, so that's a 17. I think I'll stick with that.
Is this for
So-
survival to kiss?
Yeah, it's
No, just
Persuasion.
It's
persuasion.
persuasion to kill.
She's
I-
already kissed.
I am a friendly little fish.
Yes. You are, and this little tiny fish just kind of floats up to this mere person and just bumps against the forehead.
And then
It's a
swim
little
back a
fishy
little and
kiss.
just smile.
Little fins.
the weird kind of O mouth does like a really bad Photoshop of turning into a clowny kind of instead of a and rather than batting you aside, just and probably removing your 1 hit point as a goldfish. Can't believe we got the Jew turns into a goldfish moment already. This is much less dire consequences.
Before anyone says it, I do know goldfish are freshwater fish, but this is fantasy.
Fantasy.
It's not. It's
Fantasy.
Aww. Fantasy goldfish.
It's saltwater sea,
I know,
not
I
fantasy.
know.
Probably does.
Whatever it is,
Negative
I'm a
inspiration.
fantasy goldfish.
Okay.
I'm a
That's why you're
Fantasy
goldfish.
goldfish.
Yeah, nice. To be fair, you're probably like a nice little saltwater guppy that's
Yeah.
kind of like a goldfish, but not a goldfish.
Just
but it's the
small
same.
and cute is the vibe.
It looks like a tiny little apple, but a fish.
Yes.
I got you.
It's an apple with fins.
That's the next iPhone that comes out.
Still won't be waterproof.
No, definitely not. But it can cost you $3,000. And rather than swatting you aside and blasting you immediately out of your goldfish form, it gently kind of cups its webbed hand around you like that, and just kind of eases you to the side, and goes back to speaking to in Falchian's general direction at this slight recognition of language similarity, extremely slight.
Since they're all focusing on me, I've still got my hands up, by the way. I slowly, so as not to alarm, I just put one hand on my chest and kneel down in front of them.
In the water.
We're on the bottom.
Yeah, you can just sink.
I just sink onto my knees.
What's your passive perception is quite high, isn't it? 16. And yours is pretty decent as well, isn't it, Miguel?
Yeah.
Passive
Click the button.
14?
14, yeah.
14, okay.
Oh my god. How did you hear about the plant? When was that? Was the plant that long ago? The plant is plastic. The plant is plastic.
Hey! Oh, thank you for hanging around, Joey. I didn't realise you were still here, Poggers. Thank you for hanging in there. We'll hang in there for the next, like 3 hours, guys. We're nearly done. And
Fueled by Mackies.
yeah, fueled by McDonald's. Where
How we doing, Beck?
yeah, so, your passive perception. With your passive perception, as this is kind of going on, you notice Vedwin kind of just walking away from the group.
Who?
How rude.
Vedwin walking away from the group towards one of the building-like structures.
This whole
that
He's gonna
operation.
get
Yeah.
himself killed. He's gonna get himself killed.
He's going to get us killed.
He's going to get all of us killed if he doesn't get back here.
Someone wrangle him.
I'll get him.
I'm a fish.
I'm keeping their attention.
Yeah, Lyle's the only one who's got the high enough perception to spot him.
Oh, shit.
And he's making his way towards one of like the slightly taller structures. It's kind of somewhat squarish in shape, but it looks like the top part has it looks like it was perhaps at one point cobblestone, but for the moment it's crumbled and cracked, and it looks more open. You see him kind of drift up, peer into there, and inside it, out of sight.
He just left us.
Yeah, it's fucked off.
No, bastard.
He's not with us.
I didn't trust him.
You saying fish.
He's got 24 hours till his oxygen runs out.
Does he have to stay within a range of you?
No.
No, it's just
I
a
didn't touch him.
permanent spell for 24 hours.
I didn't trust him.
Don't trust him now.
I didn't trust him to begin with.
While this
Would
is
you
going on,
insight?
I'd like to make my way around the group of people.
Okay.
Just being playful.
Yeah, they don't seem
Sitting
to
on
be
their
paying much
shoulder.
attention to you. They are Falchion got their attention
Try and talk
with
to them,
that
try and say something
with
else.
that
like
primordial, and they are
simplistic, not no big
repeating
sentences.
this
No harm.
this
Yeah.
Something like that.
aggressive kind of sounding verbiage and pointing their tridents at you guys like
Everyone's
as they-
just like look humble, right? And I speak to them again and go, friends, no harm.
roll an intelligence check for me.
Why?
See how this goes.
Come on, smarty pants.
Natural 20.
12.
12. You do kind of recognize this language faintly, like extremely faintly, as Aquan, but it's so ancient. There's like barely any through line from what they are speaking to the primordial that you are speaking, to the point where it is like it's completely kind of incomprehensible. But yeah, they are repeatedly reiterating this angry sounding verbiage and pointing their spears at you guys. Tridents, whatever. Who's the fuck?
Can your necklace use comprehend languages?
Tri-pointed
What?
spears.
Can your necklace use comprehend languages?
Oh, I do. No, is it not written only?
That's written, I believe.
I thought, yeah, I think it's written
I don't know, you
only.
can check it.
I don't get the language feat until next level, do
No.
I? Shit, the bed.
Would rather not, honestly.
This points up
No,
table.
For the duration, you understand
Shall
the
we
literal
just-
meaning of
shall we
any
just swim
spoken
away?
language that you hear. You also understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface on which your words are written. It takes about 1 minute to read one page of text. This doesn't decode secret messages in a text or a glyph, such as an arcane sigil that isn't part of a written language.
But I can't reply.
No, but we can understand what they're actually saying.
That's better than nothing.
Yeah.
I'll swim back. I'll transform again. Back to me. No, I'm not using my other wild shape.
Yeah.
And I'll try and
Swim back.
comprehend.
Okay, you cast comprehend languages using the medallion of the Truth Seeker, and what sounded like this rushing water sound in your ears, which is weird when your ears are full of water. What you begin to hear is even with like what your spell is doing, it's still like struggling to translate what it is that is being said here. But what you do hear is them saying like danger, drowned, city, ghosts, this sort of thing. And you get the impression what they're saying is they are warning you what you are walking on is a city of ghosts.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Cool.
This is a city of drowned.
Oh, sick.
So they're not
Which-
hostile towards
No,
us.
They're
just
trying
telling
to
us
keep us
go,
away.
Right?
Yeah.
Don't go in there. Don't go in. That's basically what I'm saying.
Right, okay.
That makes more sense.
Okay. I want to try and make like a physical gesture of understanding, like, oh.
Well, the dragon one's dead.
Sorry, we've already made it.
So, you guys.
Oh, obviously related to the group.
Yeah.
So yeah, which it does fit in with what Vedwin told you about this city sank. What he believed was this city sank into the ocean and disappeared, and no one really knew why. And it's
Okay.
fits in with this story that you're kind of half getting from the merfolk of this being a city of the drowned.
Okay. I'm gonna try it. Just from their body language, does it look as if they're trying to shoo us away to protect us, or they're trying to shoo us away because they don't want us to find the city?
Well, as you get up and kind of like move away, they don't, from where they are, they've all kind of like stopped at a certain range above the floor here, and they are not getting any closer to you guys. Like, they're like warning you, but they don't seem, now that you've kind of got this translation, this half translation from Bramley, you're not seeing what they're doing as hostile. If they wanted to
Yeah, they could have just
attack
They
you,
could attack.
Yeah.
They could have squashed
easily
Bramley.
could have done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're trying
they
to
could have
warn us,
squashed
really.
Bramley. They just kind of like drifted Bramley to the side.
probably just thinking, what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah. These strangers have just turned up into this extremely haunted ghost city.
Can we some way be like,
Warn them.
it's okay, we're trained professionals.
I don't know how to gesture that.
Have you spoke to them in Colin
With
before?
determined damages.
I want to gesture. I'm going to try and gesture to them
Mhm.
for them to guide us to where is safe.
No.
So I'm going to be like,
They
Yeah,
really
up,
don't
up.
want to
Yeah.
move. They
Yeah.
really don't want to go
Swim.
closer.
Make a charisma check, I guess.
16.
Okay. This dude rolled pretty well on his insight check as well, so I'm gonna say that between the two of you, you kind of like back and forth, like, where do we go? And the guy points down, like, no,
Not
like
that way.
danger. Like, what he's saying is as they repeat, and you kind of hear this, as they point down, they're like, danger, ghosts, drowned,
Down.
haunted,
I'm gonna
all
swim
this
up,
stuff. Yeah, you swim up.
just off the ground.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
where the green dragon ball went.
Sam.
I'm gonna swim over there and see what happens.
You do. They don't follow you, but they do. They raise their voices as you
Like,
swim
stop.
over that way.
I'm
Like,
gonna follow
like
Mira.
it's spooky. You know,
it's like
be
that with them.
ca-
Stop.
Yeah,
Stop.
but they
Hello.
absolutely like they as the party kind of all drifts over.
Morning.
Hello.
Morning.
We're doing as well as we can be, all things considered. And they raise their voice and they do kind of like drift over a little bit, but they don't get any closer,
Yeah.
and they certainly don't get any closer down. They are staying
I mean,
a set
it's-
above.
There's not much way we can like communicate with them, but we appreciate the warning. But
Yeah.
we're still
Yeah.
gonna go.
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna head over by the dragon.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow
so
Mira.
Mira, as you head over, you see this seems to be like you look down and you can see there's like hints of what once was a floor in this taller structure, like a little 2-story kind of cobbled hut, and you see Vedwin is crouched on the ground floor, studying the wall, completely like zoned out from anything that's going on up there, and as you kind of like float down through the water, you see there are some like really old etchings in this, like faded and barely there, and he is like entirely focused on this. At a glance, it, again, much like Bramley's comprehend languages spell, which you both can kind of like half translate. This is extremely ancient Terran,
F.
which you recognise, and you recognise as like a base primordial coming from Genasi cities. You kind of like can pick at the language. When you see it, it's easier than just hearing
Yeah.
sounds. But it's difficult. Like you can't make heads or tails of it, even knowing primordial as you do. You can barely kind of like pick apart what it is, and etched into this wall, you get the idea it was some kind of guardhouse in the slums, and you get the idea that this is like the slums of the city, and this cobbled building was one of like the little guard huts that was here. As you all kind of drift down and feel these water, and Vedwin feels water currents, he looks up and he goes, have they gone
I
now?
kick him on the head.
Okay, sounds
Reckless.
go.
Oh my god, Mira!
That is
He
a
has pissed me off
23.
as well.
That was it.
Is this just 1 damage plus strength?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
So that'll be 4 points of damage.
Okay, so
Wow.
yeah, is your strength
You
only
are
plus 3?
17.
I thought it was more. Yeah, you kick him in the head, and his he kind of like it's not as impactful with
It's in
the
water.
but he does look startled and is knocked off where he was crouched on his knees.
Don't fucking leave us.
Don't swim off like that again.
What the fuck? I've got a message from Thelma. Well, not Thelma.
What it says?
She's just asking me how much long left. I don't know. What the fuck's it?
Jammy's back in chat.
Hey,
Jamie!
Jamie.
Hello.
Jamie Fox.
How's it
Hell
going?
yeah.
He's
I'm
feeling
glad
better.
you're feeling
Glad
better,
you're feeling better,
Jamie.
man.
Good.
Hell yeah. And yeah, my apologies. They didn't seem to be getting any closer. They weren't attacking us, so I left.
Well,
There's
don't
so
do
much
that
to
without
explore.
consulting us. Blah blah blah.
Listen, you hired us to protect you.
We can't
Down
Yes,
do
here.
they
that.
went
if
to
you-
danger.
We
Tell us
can't,
where
we
you're
can't
going.
protect you
They were
if you
pointing
wander off.
spiky things at us.
Did you understand what they were saying?
No, of course not.
Then
Well-
tell us where you're going.
We can't
Well, I just
protect you if you
left.
wander off.
If we didn't have hair looking for you, we wouldn't find you again.
I will be more careful when I go exploring
Good.
in future.
Also, you're reading Terran. Do you have any idea what it says?
I do, yes. I do have some ideas. It says some sort of security point within the I imagine, given that there are not many tall buildings here, this is likely to be a sort of slums area. Not much up, but a lot close together. It may be difficult to navigate. And he immediately gets up and walks a bit further into the room, which isn't huge. It's got it's sort of an L shape, and what would have been a door at one point has completely rotted away, and is just an archway now. Look at this, and he comes over and leads down into a debris covered maze of tunnels that was at one point the slums of a city. So begins the first stage of the adventure into the sunken city of Trelmaris.
Okay, we're through
Yeah.
the door.
This is going to be a sort of a skill challenge navigation because I thought it would be a bit more interesting than just me hand waving you through. This you can roll as I need a certain number of successes for this.
Okay.
If there is a failure, there will be a encounter of some kind, not necessarily combat.
Oh, yes.
But I will need survival checks, and we can just go around the group
Bram,
again.
are you still a fish?
No.
No, Bramley unfished to catch.
Oh,
Um,
to do the
but
translation.
we get to do the comprehend languages. And yes, so I need survival checks to essentially navigate your way through these slums. Again, if there's a failure, we'll do them one at a time, and then if it's a success, it's a success. If it's a failure, then I will roll. I will roll a number, and then there will be one of these encounters that I've pre-prepared for you guys.
I apologise in advance. -3 to survival.
On
So.
minus one.
I can't believe that.
So who
That's what
would
they
like
get for
to
rolling
go
stats.
You say that, and then the two best rolls.
Yeah, I know,
the
I know.
stats are on that side of the table. So who would like to take the first?
Well, I kicked them in the head. I'll take point.
Okay, let's roll them. And again, there's no kind of negative
Wow.
consequence for failing.
Oh. 13.
13.
16 -3.
Nice.
We're navigating our way through the slums,
Oh,
but instead of doing just go that way to go that way, it's all survival checks.
Yeah, because what would normally be a slums that is, you can walk through it, you can see the
So,
sky.
cut and dry.
It's buried in. So basically, you've got this twisted passageway of
Little
a slum that you've never experienced, and you have to navigate your way through. So, Mira,
I'll stay close
I would
to
like you to
Bedwin,
roll a
whatever
D10,
it is.
please.
A D10. I have one of them.
You do. You use it
10.
regularly. 10. Nice.
That's how many times you
So.
play.
See, it's nice when it's damage.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hello,
colour.
Is...
Danger sense? Nope.
So, as you travel through the slums, with Mira taking point, let me just mark that one off. With Mira taking point, you find most of these buildings are completely smashed in. They are basically forming solid walls of brick. Mira's not used to navigating through a slum without, someone there to guide her, as you kind of like half swim, half kind of like underwater bound to go, yeah. Like do the through the water. One of the things you find is one of these little cobble houses has been partially destroyed, but the doorway is still accessible, and from the inside you glimpse a little bit of white through the darkness, and on getting closer you can see there's a huddle of bones towards the back of this
Holy shit. There's bones in there.
yeah. Do you all get a bit closer?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay. Whoever would like to, just one person, really roll me a perception check.
Not me. Goddamn.
What would you get?
11.
Okay.
That's what I
So Miggle gets a bit closer, and Miggle can see that as Miggle kind of like pushed back, this is like familiar to Miggle, these kind of sums. This is his sort of people that he sees on the regular. Quite possibly evoking a little bit of memory within Lyle as well. Tucked away at the back of this, with the extender unsticky. Tucked away at the back of this little stone shack, there is a series of skeletons all huddled up together in an almost protective embrace. There's one taller one, taller one with more smaller ones around it, and they're all kind of held in stasis. And Miggle sees
It's a group of gnomes and their dragon.
The gnomes are protecting the dragonborn, of course. Miggle can see a little bit of green and gold tucked in on the side of the central skeleton's lap.
A little bit of green and gold on their lap.
Yeah, like tucked down, like as if there was something tucked beside the leg, like, they're all huddled up together, tucked on next to the thigh is a little bit, you spot a little bit of green and gold.
Green and gold. Should we go and investigate what
We
green
did
and gold
see
is?
on the merfolk upstairs they were wearing sashes. So it could be the remains of.
There's definitely leg skeleton. There's like skeleton legs attached to
right,
these
so that we
torsos
knew.
and stuff. So
Right.
it's definitely not a mere person.
Right. I'm gonna get a bit closer and investigate the sash. Or what? Sorry,
Yeah.
the sash, the green and gold.
Yeah, it's not too difficult to investigate, but as you get closer, you Miggle dies. Rocks fall, Miggle gets crushed by a house. No. As you get closer, you see a confusing sight of a green and gold book cover with pages that are still entirely intact
They were
after
reading something when they died.
sitting in this water
Books and
for
Right, okay.
thousands of years.
I'm gonna guess the book is enchanted in some way.
Have a look.
Special book. Can I see anything written on the cover or inside the book?
From this perspective without touching it? No.
Okay. I don't particularly want to touch it. I'm suspicious of it.
I'll touch it.
Okay, Mira.
As you pick it up, you pull the book out of the skeletons, and they all, with the disturbance of the water, crumble into dust, or paste, I guess, liquidizing in the room from the brief disturbance, and you just kind of like, oh, I'm breathing this, and you step out, little gaggy, and
I have a book.
you find a book. Feels weird because it's entirely intact, despite the fact it looks old, it looks worn, and it looks repeatedly read. Well thumbed pages. These yellowed pages here. The cover is this thick green leather that has this inlaid scrolling, and a round orb with a strange rectangular pattern in this circle, and a brown kind of holding the orb, almost giving the impression of a tree in a field of meadows. Field or meadow, that sort of rolling hills. With
That's the cover,
curving
sorry.
inscription. That's the cover.
Family,
Yeah.
can you identify this?
Yeah, I'll give it a go. I have 2 more use this after before doing.
I'll hold it
it's
for you.
fair long rest, so
Yeah.
you use one. So you
I will
cast.
identify whatever you've just
identify
handed
on
to
it.
me.
It's strange. You go to identify it, and you know that there is certainly some magical essence to it, but it's almost as if it's saying you're not allowed to read me.
I think that's quite rude.
Yeah, it's
It's a diary.
yeah,
a secret
and
diary.
you open it up, and the pages are all entirely blank. You get the feeling that for this item to be understood, it must be attuned to.
Oh.
We'll keep it then, yeah. We'll
Yeah.
see. Do you want to keep all of it, Mira?
I don't
Yeah.
mind.
Okay.
We
so
like
in this
books.
room, is there anything else? And I roll perception.
Yeah, go for it.
17 plus 4. 21.
31. As far as you can tell, aside from the murky bone water that now is floating in this half-destroyed hovel, there's not much here.
So it was just the way that we've came in, there's no other exits.
No, I mean, there's more. This is just something you've discovered on your
Right.
travel.
We'll carry on travelling then.
Nice. Okay, well then who would like to roll the next perception, not perception,
I can.
survival check?
I can do that too.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Ow. $16.
16.
Quick
Bramley is a small young lass, and she is used to wandering through twisting roads and through these narrow tunnels, and she fairly deftly finds your way through these slums, getting further into them. You see the architecture not quite change, but become potentially like a little bit more sturdy. This is
Hopefully.
not necessarily safer, but you do find that the where occasionally there would be like little breaks in the rock formation, we could see like holes through to the water above. That is becoming less and less frequent, indicating you're heading deeper. Who would like to make the next survival check?
Go on, I'll do it.
Fortune.
Go for it.
9.
9.
9. Okay, roll me a d10, please.
D10. Gotcha. That is a 6.
A 6. Okay. So, as you are travelling through, you're all kind of bounding along the sand, and you knock a small rock as you're going, and you feel a tremor shake through the area, and the rocks around you begin to shift. It's about to cave in, and we are going to have a rapid fire skill challenge. How do you escape the cave in?
Oh no.
The way we're going is the way out directly in front of us.
Further into the
Swim further in.
Yeah.
If we back out
What
in the cave,
sort of thing do you do to aid in your rapid?
I would like to
rage swim.
roll acrobatics.
Nice. Okay, you roll me an acrobatics check.
Can I do it with guidance if that's okay?
You want to kick off the walls? Yeah. Roll me I'll say roll me an athletics check, but with advantage because of your thiefy ways.
I'll rage swim and I'll grab
Rage
whatever
swim.
gnome is closest
Roll
to
me a constitution check.
Okay. Advantage?
Yes, if you're raging. 18.
Can I grab a gnome?
16.
Any gnome?
Yes, you can certainly grab Bramley because I don't think
come on,
Tara's going to participate.
I think she's still a fish anyway, so you can grab her.
No, I'm
No,
not.
she's
No,
not
right,
been a
okay.
fish
She's
since you
Bramley.
guys comprehend languages
right,
since
okay.
before you guys got in here.
17.
I didn't even know what's going on right now.
17 sound.
I'm going to do athletics and do like swim. I'm trying to drag Vedwin, move,
Yeah.
and I'm swimming as fast as I can. Athletics.
Nice,
Tell you what I rolled.
26.
Nice. You didn't roll anything, don't worry, you got grabbed, you're fine.
I rolled survival last time. I won't remember anything.
Yeah, that was your survival check was really good, so there wasn't any
Oh, good,
encounters to
good.
roll. So you have one success on the table so far.
Oh, nice.
So you all kind of like rapid fire. You see, you kind of adjust yourself to this kind of like vertical move, and you use your ability to climb walls really well to just kind of rocket power yourself up, like one after the other, grabbing bricks and whatnot as everything starts to kind of like slowly kind of collapse in. Mira grabs Bramley, and she just kind of, the water around her gets icy cold, and Bramley goes, woo! As you just suddenly kind of like almost like power walk. Mira like digs her knees in and just and like Usain Bolt leaves like a trail of like dust behind her as she storms through. Miggle begins to grab onto, like, as the rocks are falling. They're not like fast falling because they're affected by the drag of the water, and Miggle begins to grab them and he begins to like leapfrog and kind of swing himself around, and he hops from the next one to the next. Falcon, what was it that you rolled?
26.
What skill was it?
Athletics.
Athletics, alright, sound. So as Falcon like grabs his sword, he uses his sword to just kind of like pickaxe himself up.
That's good.
And the group is quickly safe from this cave-in, but the way behind you now.
Yeah, it was like me.
The divvy was not behind. The divvy was fairly safely in the middle of the pack. And you all are safe from this cave-in, although the way that you've just come from is now blocked off to you. Who would like to make the next survival roll?
I think we're going in order. Good smile, bad smile. Bad smile.
9. Okay, that's a shame. Roll a d10 for me.
Fail. At least I got a book out of mine.
7. Okay, 7. Okay. So after the panic of racing through this this sudden cave in. You do seem to be heading further in. The roof of this precariously in some points perched rock pile is slowly giving you a bit more room, a bit more headspace, a bit more freedom to move rather than having to stick to these somewhat narrow, cramped pathways. And as you are swimming along and you come out to this not quite a clearance, but there's a bit of space between the two houses and this next one, and this next one has a large wall. So at some point it was a large building, or a larger building, not necessarily huge, but this wall is entirely intact, and it's made entirely, as you walk up, of these little multicoloured rocks. You can tell in these faint differing shades of grey, and you see there's like, most of them are like dark in hue, but you do see a few that are white speckled here and there, but it's difficult to make out what exactly is depicted here without colour.
Have we got any sort of map?
No.
Okay.
There's no map for this bit, it's just the survival check.
I'm struggling to imagine, to be honest with you.
Me too.
I don't know if it's just like watery
like
corridors or watery ruins, or if it's just...
Well, I can say
maybe
you
it's
go
got
from
the
one
imagination.
corner to one corner, but what I'm doing instead is I'm having you roll survival checks to try and navigate these corridors, and if there's a failed survival check, I will have you
Something
encounter
happens.
something.
Problem, yeah.
Well, not necessarily a problem, but something. One of the
Something to get
encounters
through.
was
Okay.
the skeletons to tell a story of the city.
So we've got a
Rather
wall
than-
lying down,
Yeah.
and then there's
It's this
Bits in it.
wall is like, as you kind of come out, there's a few, you step out into
Yeah.
not quite a clearing, but perhaps a space about as large as this room.
Okay.
Keep
Between the
it
buildings.
I'm going to
And
stop the plan.
The back wall here is of a larger building than the other small
Right.
ones that you've just passed
Yeah.
by. And across this wall, it's covered in tiny multicoloured rocks, and again you can tell that they're multicoloured.
looks a bit like a climbing wall.
No,
the way it's
it's
spaced
it's
Is it like a
extremely
mosaic?
smooth,
So it's
Almost.
flush, but just different
almost
colours.
like a mosaic. Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
you can't quite tell what it is given the lack of colour.
Right.
Go up to it, knock it a bit.
Gently knocking,
Yeah.
it seems fairly steady. Have you had a thought? Yeah, it's pitch black down here. Nice.
Nice.
So, springing into life around Lyle, there are these 4 orbs of reddish light that bring a life to this mosaic in front of you, and you see like this swale of dark blues, of purples, of deep reds depicted in like this brilliant wash of the night sky, and what you see where the lighter speckles are constellations scattered about, but no constellations that you guys have ever seen before. This is all brand new to you or incredibly ancient. This is a mural depiction of the night sky from over 2,000 years ago, all plastered
Boy.
across this building.
History check.
Give it a go. I'll do a history check.
Go for it.
That's 16.
16. Again, you try and put it into perspective, and like you turn your head to try and figure, is it this one turned this way? Is it that one? And it's not so much that like any of this is like, oh, it's this constellation shifted. It's over the course of thousands of years, you can see from what the constellations that you know and the constellations you see here, you see the stars have moved through the sky, and you see how they've gone on their own rotations and how they formed new patterns in the sky from the thousands of years that have passed between the people who made this and probably the first people who were seeing it in all this time. And you can sort of pick out, oh, if this shifts back a bit and if this moves this way, I can kind of see where a constellation I know sits. But from the rotation, how far they've skewed, you can see this is ancient
So I got
patterns in the sky.
a natural 20 plus 4.
Nice, yeah. You
So about the
see
same.
pretty much the same, yeah.
I turn to Vedran. I go, "Are you getting all this?"
Vedran
Is
is
it-
indeed scribbling away in
Do you reckon-
in some.
It could be something like we've got a
No.
like
This
match
is
our
the
location with
slums,
the
they
location
are
of a
coloured
constellation.
rocks.
Well, it proves two things.
Double jig.
Proves two things. First, this city is truly ancient.
Yeah.
Second, it used to be on the surface
And it's some.
because there's no way you're going to see the night sky from down here.
Well, I figured that when we saw the skeletons in the house. So,
But any other information escapes me.
I'm back and ready to make a roll.
Yay!
Okay.
So.
We found a mosaic on the wall
Can we
that
set them
depicts
Uh-huh.
constellations in the
No,
night
wait,
sky.
it's like the
But
rocks are
from
kind
the,
of like
from the
formed
patterns of the
against it.
constellations,
So
So it's,
we
yeah.
realised
It's just
that
going to be another.
it's constellations that we know
so
now,
check at this, please.
but
Oh,
they're
yeah.
This
thousands
shit
of
is
years
really
ago
fun to
because
you
the
guys
stars
want.
have moved over millennia.
Add it to the list.
Whose
Natural one.
intelligence
That's
check
the
was
one.
that? That was really good.
Oh, were you making the next survival check?
I was.
Oh, okay, well that's a shame. Roll a d20.
That is a shame. I consulted the plans for not.
Tara came over. She was like, ready to make the next check, so I assumed it was going to be Tara.
I was just tying my shoelace.
I was ready to go when you chipped me.
Be next one. Be
I'll
next
be
one.
a one
Quick
now.
before the plant rubs off. Roll quickly.
So I see none.
No.
Go ahead,
I
Tara.
need a d20, not d20, a
D10.
d10 roll from you. Well, we'll get to that.
It would have been a 4, so it's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
2.
Next one will be better.
4 plus 7.
Better than me.
I
Minus 3. That was my roll.
Oh no. What was it? Oh, no,
Minus two.
minus 3.
Minus 2, minus 3, one of it.
Oh no.
Negative dice.
So,
have to
ask
give
me
my
Why are you
about
volunteering for the wisdom rolls?
Someone
Memes.
asked.
Yeah, the two low wisdom people are the only people coherent at the moment.
I've spoken to the plants. That probably makes no sense to anyone listening.
I know you're all
No,
that. Don't
no.
worry about it.
Sorry.
We know. So as you head through this further into the you okay, Becca?
Yeah.
Do you want to go lie down outside?
Go speak to the plants.
What?
Go speak to the plants.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Andy. Hi.
How are you?
Good morning.
Living the dream. How are you?
We're getting there.
Feeling
Yeah.
loads better today.
Hell
Can't
yeah.
hear a fucking thing anymore. It's got worse, but
Yay.
fledges are all alive.
Barely.
I see just bodies like strewn everywhere.
Close
We were
enough.
debating
That
it.
close at one point.
If you
Yeah.
come in on one of our breaks, we were just strewn all over the floor.
Like, watch
I
the
did
jaws of
literally
cameras.
just
It's
ask
handy.
Becca if she
I
wants to go lie
grabbed
down
2 bottles of
outside.
water. There's £2 on the counter.
Sound, yeah, and like that, just if you like, there's food and stuff. If you need sustenance, take it. You know what I mean?
Cheers,
just
mate.
BT engineer. This is my story for the moment. BT engineer. Last night, I can't finish this job. I'll come back. What time will you be here from? 9 AM, sir. Okay. 1 minute past 8.
Oh, we've seen him outside.
Yeah, we saw him.
It's like, right, why are you surprised? I told you I was
Yeah.
there at 9. Yeah, no. So why are you there at 8? might be there earlier. I'll be there in 9 minutes.
So he's probably looking at us outside,
Yeah.
just going, "You gonna let me in or what?"
Right. I won't take any more of your time.
Alright.
Have a
Thanks,
look.
Andy.
If you need anything, Molly next door.
Nice one, mate.
There's a hole in the wall, by the way. If you want.
Yeah, we're gonna stream through it later.
A glory hole.
Q still hammer.
It's daytime. We can't be like that.
Watershed, not here.
Yeah, no more watch it, guys. So.
So what you rolled? A 1 and a 2
1 came to a -2 roll and a 2 on the
on the
D10.
D10.
Okay.
helpful.
So, what you find here is another small clearing. These houses seem to be getting a bit more upscale, a bit more well built. It's somewhat hard to tell with the state of ruin of the city, but just by like the more formed edges you're getting rather than the vague cobblestone squares that you've had previously, the more refined edges, that sort of thing, leads you to believe that you're getting out of like the far slums and into like the more residential parts of the city at this point. And you find another small clearing buried in gravel ahead of you is the thick plinth of a statue, like the base upside down and buried kind of head first halfway down. You can see the feet, trousers, and like the bottom of a cape or a coat or something of a rusted bronze statue, and just wedged, possibly from the fall, possibly from something else. This statue has been wedged
I take out
fairly.
a shovel and start digging.
Nice.
We bought
Okay.
shovels, that's okay.
Yeah, we've got pickaxes and shovels.
Okie dokie. Right, I'll say roll me both and well, I don't need both of you to roll these, but I'd like one athletics check
I'll do that.
and I'd like one investigation check.
So I'm a +1 on investigation, are you?
Plus
So-
nothing.
Right, I'll do investigation.
I'll do athletics.
Ready? 13.
Is that a 1?
That's a 1.
Yeah. Oh,
You
right.
fucking suck, guys. Is that £100 we're up to now?
Yes.
Yeah, 100.
You guys are the worst.
You've matched me.
If it makes you feel better, it's an 8 with the bonus.
No.
You had a shovel.
So which was which that you rolled?
13
I missed the
investigation.
day, so it's a statue.
Investigation. And you rolled digging the gravel out proves to be quite difficult even between the two of you, because as you're kind of like shuffling this gravel out, it just keeps like sliding out from underneath you. It's
Keep
too
it
hard to kind of like get pages, and you're quite worried about potentially causing another cave-in by shifting too much
We'll leave it.
underneath.
Yeah.
But the investigation check does discover a placard
Okay.
at the front of the statue, from where you imagine from like the feet position, where the statue would be facing, and just barely kind of rusted out and faded, barely legible, is the name Tremor Palisade.
Tremor Palisade.
Palisade doesn't have a name.
No.
It's a place.
Yeah. The Palisade is like
A location.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like a
So this will be a building.
possibly. Tremor though.
Tremor Evan, Terran language.
Just thinking.
Localized earthquakes.
Well, It did shave a mountain in half.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Is it not just a street sign?
It's attached to.
What?
It's attached to the base of a statue of a man.
Oh.
So imagine like the I don't know, like one of the like Nelson or whatever, one of those statues out in town, and it's on that
Okay.
it's on a plinth. It's got that placard on it, and it's barely legible. But Mira, with her excellent grasp of language, is able to read it, and it says Tremor Palisade.
So potential person name, potential street name. If it's on a statue, it's probably person name.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Tremor Palisade. Okay.
Dragon Ball, make the note.
Vedwin, you getting all this?
Veteran is indeed scribbling away.
Good.
Let's continue.
He's the whole point we're down here. You may as well take notes.
So, who would like to roll the next survival check? Bramley's turn.
Go, Bram, go.
Go Bramley, go Bramley, go. Don't upset the rhythm.
I'm working myself up for this.
Go Bramley, go Bramley, go.
That wasn't great. 17.
17 is still pretty good considering what we've been dealing with.
That's the max I can roll on survival.
Fairly well. Bramley's like, you guys are spending too much time messing around, and she starts leading the way, edging you through the slums at a rapid pace. I believe that's only the second success.
And I was the first one as well.
You were.
Follow that now.
Like,
would you like me to make the next one?
like one more.
Go on, Bram.
Survival check up to the group.
Bram or Lyle?
Well,
Bramley.
go on, Bram. You're on the front.
Bramley's on a
That's
roll.
a 22.
Oh, absolutely, easily enough.
You should be at the front all the time.
Didn't we find the hallowed spire where I was at the front?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bramley's very good at survival checks and finding the way. Bramley leads the way through.
We followed that beam. I followed that beam of light as well.
That's true, you did. You didn't need to make too many survival checks.
Oh, and in the
but
Underdark, I was doing that again.
Bramley's just great at finding the way. She's a little pathfinder, if you will. The city slowly begins to slope upwards into a large chamber with buildings covering the walls. Above the surface of the water, which fills this large kind of floor-sloped chamber, the buildings stretch all the way to the ceiling and at some points hang upside down, as this city seems to have been almost folded in on itself from the
Calzone,
impact.
you were.
Yeah. Like a whole city calzone. Most of the buildings are destroyed, are in ruins. However, a handful of them still exist intact enough to explore. Bobbing to the surface of the water and looking around, you kind of like breathe out and breathe in, and it's this awkward kind of like hacking cough transition of expelling all the water in your lungs to begin to breathe air, and it's the worst. It's like the worst kind of phlegm cough you've ever had. Literally just spitting soup out of your lungs. Looking around the area, a few things are immediately noticeable. Not far from where the group exited the tunnels is a huge coral nest near where the floor of the city begins to curve, and a short way beyond that lies a destroyed docks area. Behind the group is a large, beautiful building that lays on its side and half sunken. A ways above the group lies an ornate and showy building, though part of the roof is shattered, and a very faint spill of light comes from inside. following the curve of the city floor as it becomes the city wall and eventually becomes the city ceiling. 2 more intact buildings, one a stately home, though not as fanciful and grand as some in the cities that you've seen. The other one is a square building with a tarnished bronze panelling on the walls, and they sit on either side, slightly a ways away, but on either side of an entirely hanging upside down building that is entirely enormous. It has a huge bulb-like roof that comes to a point, and you see there are cracks just all the way up this bulb, to the point where you see there's smashed right through the ceiling of this upside down building, and you can see into pitch darkness down here. So, what would you like to investigate first?
Well, this is impressive.
Yeah.
Jackie, don't forget about Jim.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I was supposed to do.
Ceiling, Jim watches you.
Well, let's see. We've got a coral nest.
Yeah.
The buildings kind of working their way up and then onto the
To be
ceiling.
honest, that piques my interest. I point to the ornate building with the light coming from it.
Exactly the same.
Yes, Lyle.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's sort of so.
I don't think I could get them down even if I wanted to.
Okay.
So as you kind of like have come out into this more kind of plateau area, you guess this may have been like at one point like a sort of commercial district, a bit more, slightly a bit more, far less residential. There's like no homes here. These are all kinds of buildings that cater to other things just from their appearance. Like you guess there's a few like kind of taverns,
Like a business sector.
business sector, commerce, that sort of thing. From the coral and the docks and the so from where you are here, this is the wall. The coral is down here. There's like a massive coral nest. The docks are further beyond that. To this side, half in the water, there's a large, extremely grandiose building, easily like 3 floors and like 3 large floors. That is actually like buttressed up against the rock slide that has covered the majority of the city you've found. Above you is this kind of ornate building with the slight glow. To this side here is the stately home. Yeah, to this side here is the stately home. This side here is the square building with the bronze panels, and pretty much directly above you guys is this enormous building with the bulb roof.
Impressive.
Okay. Well, if we're going to investigate the ones up there, we're going to have to climb up.
Let's start with the ones down here.
Yeah.
So what would you like to investigate first, guys?
Ornate building with light.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, the matter of climbing to it, because it is, you know, a ways up there.
Yeah.
But yeah. How do you guys want to deal with that?
I'll have athletics up.
Nice. Oh yeah, you don't need to because you are a thief. So Mira, Lyle begins to like she looks up at the building, same as Mira. They both kind of like share a glance, and Mira immediately begins Lyle immediately begins scaling this wall with an extreme practiced ease. Her fingers find like the little holes in this paved floor, and she just begins climbing with unnerving
I'll say,
ease here.
Alright, you want to race?
Yeah.
I rage.
Nice.
And I use athletics.
So you
Not great. 16.
nice. You
We
do
are both
quite happily
we're in an area of the city where
make
the-
your
there's
way
like an air
up
pocket. So we come
without
out to the
issue.
water, but we're still under the actual sea.
And however, Lyle is just, she's almost as fast at climbing as she is at walking,
Big stride.
and she just goes, she's gone, and she's up there in an instant, perched in an alcove, waiting for you.
I'll beat you next time.
I'm still down with the group, and I'm like,
Yeah.
anything?
So,
I've just got here.
as you kind of climb around the outside of the building, you do find what was a doorway. Again, the wood that would have made up the doorway is long since rotted away. All that's left is the stone building itself, and what remains of the glass windows that had, from the metal meshing in them, had a very nice stained glass pattern. Although it's a bit difficult to tell what exactly the pattern was without the coloration. It's a round in shaped building as you both kind of like wedge your way through this door, which isn't too difficult given the door is on its side. You just kind of slide in. It's a round building. The floor is covered in smashed shelves, smashed items, anything that wasn't nailed down when the city shifted the way it did has been thrown and smashed. You can see there's a second floor, but no stairs leading up to it. As you kind of like carefully wander amongst the stuff, you see at the edge, each edge of the balcony, there are these round stone slabs with rusted metal edging to make them look rather decorative, but they are set in place in these divots in the ground, seem to be purposely made, and they follow a pattern upwards. The edge of the balcony above has the same kind of circular hole as if it would sit there and attached to the balcony.
Okay. Do you want us to follow, or should we check out the docks and the coral and whatnot?
Split it for now. I'll be back with you later.
Alright.
Okay. So around these around this building, there's all kinds of like armour and that's rusted and ruined from the moisture. All the weapons are the same. The handles, you pick up one of the wooden handled items, it just immediately snaps in your hand, completely like soggy, rotted through. They do have arcane etchings on them, which denotes that they had at one point held enchantments, but enchanted items, you guys would know, they don't just rust and rot away even after like a long time. It takes a significant thing to, not just the passage of time, it takes something incredibly significant to destroy a magic item the way that these seem to have been. Do either of you want to roll an Arcana check?
going to say, if I'm down there with Bedouin, we wouldn't see any of this. Would we?
No.
Ooh, 20, not natural.
Okay. No. Okay. So, Mira, as you're like looking this over and searching it, it seems to you that this at one point was during the city's heyday. It was a magic shop. This held potentially like many items that would have been sold, much like the magical shops that you've seen before. But looking around, as you've seen here, the armaments, the weaponry, this is all no longer magical, and it is not time that would have disenchanted these items.
Someone else.
Something else significant, and to not just disenchant a magical item, to disenchant all these magical items, as far as you can tell. The significant, like all the armor and weaponry, certainly that's easily grabbable. The shields, it's all
gone. There was a light from here, right? Do you see where it's from?
There is a light on the
big hole
floor above.
Just try and climb up.
Nice. It's not too difficult to actually climb, given the building is tipped on its side. It's just a bit of careful manoeuvring. You see, as you kind of like work your way across. Did you fall asleep then in spasm?
Yeah, I did.
I thought so. As you work your way across, rather than walking where the glassed windows would be, you walk across the stone between them, carefully picking your way across
on the stream.
And the balcony you get to, it has that same circular stone slab that you'd seen on the ground, affixed to this balcony. As you look to the floor, there is indeed the same divot, as if it had sat there.
Now it's moved.
Something's moved up, and it had been left at this position when
it all happened.
Whatever happened to the city.
Okay. Can I see what moved it up? Is there like a hole under there? Is the way through
roll
there?
investigation or perception.
Investigation.
Investigation it is.
Not 20 natural.
Okay.
Not 20.
Not 20.
So investigating, you see underneath it there are almost like half runes, similar that you've seen to a levitate spell almost, but these are aren't innate, they aren't active. They require almost like a trigger to make them work. You see not the complementary half, you see a mirrored series in the divot as well. So from what you can kind of piece together, you can see there is a half cast levitate spell, essentially.
That's
not stored within this. It's like laid on it, almost like when you cast levitate, you cast it on something. It's half set onto this thing, and it requires a trigger or something to power the spell.
Lyle, there's half a spell on here. Look for something to trigger it, like a power source or something.
Roll investigation. 23?
13. 13.
13, okay. Bro. My brain feels as tired as Becca looks.
I'm honestly fucked. That's not.
I mean, you
I
can
can't
leave
keep
if you
my.
want to.
No, I'm not leaving. That'll be a bit shit. I'll stay. I'm trying to pay attention and listen along, but I'm honestly fucked.
I mean, we've only got 2 hours left to go.
I literally can't keep my eyes open. You're the
Well,
same.
just-
Every time I open my eyes, you're obviously the.
Well, do we want to take a break then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Take a
we
little
can
break, a little 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take a break. We can always come back to it later. Right, so guys, the group party has decided to take a break. We will catch you in a little while. We're going to have a little brief intermission. We'll see you in a bit.
The girls are
Bye.
sleeping.
In a bit.
let's get it back in the main
Yes,
cams.
we'll
Here we go. So, we've done a pretty outstanding 22 hours so far. We've got a couple of hours left, but given that this is my own campaign that like we play on the regular, as I told you at the beginning of the stream, these characters have been here like since level 1. They've worked hard to get to the position where they're in. I don't want to force them while they're barely functioning to get through this.
And a few of us have been awake plus 30 hours.
Yeah, yeah, myself included.
It's not just the 24 hours, it's the fact that a lot of us didn't sleep the day before because we either had work or insomnia or we were busy preparing for the game.
So,
this place
we
seems
are...
very cool, and I don't remember anything we've done for like the last hour or so.
So, I don't want to force the players to carry on barely understanding something that,
Yeah, and
quite frankly, I worked hard on.
Yeah, we don't want to basically miss it
have
and
your
ruin all of Robin's
creations
work.
go
So,
enjoy.
we will thank those of you who managed to stay all the way through the 24
Thank
hours
you.
with us. Anyone who came in and donated.
Thank you so much.
Anyone who's just come in to give us encouragement or a view. There's a chance that we will in future be streaming on Wednesdays and be picking this storyline up in our much more
Managed.
manageable like 4-5 hour games.
Yeah.
There will still be plenty of dick jokes, don't worry. Many inappropriate humours, and an array of silly accents from us all. But from me and all of us here, thank you for the support.
And we love you.
We do love you.
does.
Bramley especially loves you. Oh, for the final tallies. Today so far, the table as a whole has rolled 20 natural ones, and in a funny occurrence, Falchion has rolled 1 natural 20. So that means that I will be donating
Perfectly
£100.
balanced.
Perfectly balanced in every way. Standard Falchion luck there. Although Matt did most of the work on the ones.
Yes.
Although to be fair, I think everyone
still.
contributed to the 1 pile. Even I rolled a 1
Oh,
once.
I rolled a couple.
Yeah.
One.
I rolled 1. Becca rolled 1.
Yeah, probably
You did roll
just
1.
One.
I rolled
Um,
Twice.
and there's so I will be donating £100 to top off the cause. Chris will be donating a minimum of 20. I might beat him with a stick for the rest of his pocket money. We'll find out.
Watch
I
this
know next
space.
time.
But once again, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for joining us.
Thanks,
and
guys.
everyone who supported us.
Yeah, maybe we'll see you next week. Who knows?
Yeah.
Bye for now.